In December 2010, I earned my first ever Platinum trophy, and now almost 10 years later, I am just one trophy away from reaching my goal of 100 Platinum trophies. Now over the years, I've played and Platinumed many games, but I knew for a very long time that there was only one that deserved the honour of being my 100th Platinum, and that game is Uncharted 4. And now here we are, today's the day, it's the end of the road, and what a journey it's been. From Rise of the Tomb Raider, God of War, Resident Evil, Red Dead Redemption 2, it's all been leading to this very moment, the Uncharted 4 speedrun. So join me one last time as we reach our final destination on the road to Platinum number 100. On. Typical. Hello everyone, and and I haven't turned the light on either. Ta-da! Welcome everybody. It's the Road to Platinum 100 live stream where I will be playing Uncharted 4, and it will be the speedrun trophy. Hello, it's good to see you all here. And of course, without the speedrun, much like Nate without Sully, I could not have Dan not join me for the speedrun. Dan, how are you?
Hey, I'm good. I'm hyped for this. It's the big one.
It is indeed. Hello everybody, I'm glad you're all here. So before we get started, if there's any sort of audio issues in the chat, let me know so that we can sort it out. If I'm too loud or Dan's too loud or the game's too loud or whatever, we can fix that. So I'm just going to switch to the screen in a sec. So Dan, you've got some of the times. Oh, I'm also wearing my Nathan Drake ring for good luck, in the hopes that we can do this today. So,
very happy.
Yes. So yeah, you've got the time, so you know how, like, roughly what I should be aiming for, right?
Yes, I do. I have them right here.
Cool. And what's the estimated time from your maths?
Okay, well, I've estimated that you can do this in 5 hours. Obviously, it's 6 hours for the trophy, is it not?
Yes. So you've got to do it in under 6 hours, yeah.
Yeah, so we put you down for a par of 5 hours, and we're going to be working towards that.
Alright, cool. And so what we are going to be doing as well is around 6 o'clock, so in about 2 hours' time, we're going to take a break, just so that, me and Dan could, get away, eat lunch, you guys can all take a break, and then some of the people who may be sleeping, they can watch the stream when it comes back a bit later. So we'll let you know when it happens, just so you're aware, but the stream will keep going in the background, just so it's, there. Right. I'm going to cut to the streaming screen where you won't see anything, but you can hear me. There we go. Right, so to do this, I'm also breaking in my Last of Us controller for this. Never used this before, so should we get going, everybody? Is everyone excited to start 6 hours of Uncharted 4?
Good grief, yes.
Right, new game. So what we're going to do... Oh yeah, just to let you know, we will be playing on Explorer difficulty because that disables... no, that doesn't disable trophies, and it will just get us through it much quicker. I'm going to put on infinite ammo and the barrack, because that's like basically a one-shot kill. And we're just going to run. I think that's... and skip cutscenes. That's about it. That's all we need, isn't it, Dan?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. Whilst we're on the title screen, does this sound okay, everybody? Your PS4 is a little noisy. You won't hear it once the gameplay starts. Oh, that's you telling me that. I'm like, oh, what? Oh, it's you. Damn, that's unfortunate. I'll try and bring the mic closer to me. Bethany's at work. Hello, Beth. Hello, everybody that's there. Woo! I've just realised I'm going to try my best to keep an eye on the chat, but it's quite difficult. So that's why, as well, Dan, you can just read out whatever you see fit.
Yeah, I've got eyes on the chat, so I'll be shouting out anything interesting.
Cool. Right, let's start this. I've also got a little timer here, so when the game starts, so let's go new game.
This is very professional looking.
Is it? Woo!
Either that or I'm humouring you.
Why does it not ask me if I want to save? Oh, now it's asking me. I was like, hang on a minute. New save data. Yes, please. It's all very, very confusing. I can't even hear the game. Here we go. I think this is it, everybody. Shall I start? I'm going to start doing the timer. Obviously, my time will be different to the game's time. But, at least you'll get a rough estimation. Oh, wait, hang on, pause. I've got a 5 second. 5 seconds that I've given even a fifth of a second, because I forgot the game has to load. I can't believe we're going to play all of Uncharted 4 today. It seems like a bizarre thing. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, such a long game.
It does seem bizarre, although, I did do it all myself in one sitting, so it's obviously doable.
I'm a man of my fortune, and I must seek my fortune. So I'm just grabbing the... I just don't understand why they want people to speedrun this game, to be quite honest. Uncharted should be savoured.
It's not the right sort of game for speedrunning at all, but...
No, I just don't know why. Here we go.
Never quite got the hang of
Skip
trophies, did they?
cinematic. Oh, I can't see the time anymore because I've got other things on the screen. Here we go.
It's ticking away nicely, don't worry.
Okay, good. But I'm just now. I guess that might be good because then I won't look at it all the time, and be like, and be worried. Oh, I forgot. All these skip cutscenes means we have to. Suddenly have. Yeah, I know. Dogs are cool. We have to skip the cutscene, which is. I'm sad. I think that's a criminal offence, to be quite honest.
Yeah, I mean, what can you do though?
Yeah, especially when it takes this long to load. Thanks, Vertebreaker. No crushing. We're not doing it on crushing. We wouldn't be here all day. 97%. Well, this is fascinating. Is this going to happen every time I skip a cutscene? We're just going to have to sit here for a bit. This might take longer than anticipated.
I recall this one takes longer than most.
Oh, okay, that's all right. I'm glad that you have the. Having already done it, you have more like what do they call it? You are the subject specialists, seeing as you've done it now. Oh, here we go.
I wouldn't go that far.
Ah, do you remember when you bought this game for the first time?
I do, yes.
What like to take me through it? Take me through your first time playing this. Well, on the first day.
Actually, this opening sequence when I booted this up, my first thought was, is this a joke?
Really?
Which is, I know sounds absolutely terrible, but I just think this boat section is awful.
I also just turned on no gravity, just because I really like no gravity. But yeah.
It's really clunky and it doesn't look great and you don't really have much control. As soon as the section was over, everything just like sorted itself out and it was great. Certainly for the first half of the game. But yeah, it didn't give me a great first impression.
I'm wondering where, because I do feel that this section would have been much better placed where it really is chronologically, to be honest. But
yeah,
well, why couldn't they have just started with Nate being a kid? I mean, I guess they just wanted to open with a bang, but I think the Nate kid stuff is fine.
You know, Neil likes to stick his plots in strange orders, chop them up and rearrange them.
Yeah.
And I guess they were kind of aping the style of Uncharted 2's intro as well.
And I do like the Uncharted 1 vibes, because that started on a boat at sea as well.
Yeah, but this whole ramming other boats with your boat, and they explode and yours is fine, like, what is that?
Oh, we pay for the top quality boat insurance over here.
It's just so weird. I can't remember what I have to do in this. I did play this like 2 months ago to get the accuracy playthrough. But it's still slightly foreign to me. Because I haven't played this one as many times. My cat wants to participate, sorry,
I thought I heard that.
Come on.
Oh, in the water.
Chat wants to know, do you still play the PlayStation 1 Crash Bandicoot section in the speedrun? I did.
Do you not have to?
I don't know. I think you have to.
Is that an option?
I'm really not sure.
Oh, maybe you can just die and then it fails it quicker or something.
Well, you have lives, so
when is that
you'd have to lose all the lives. Doesn't seem like it'd be quicker than just doing it.
I mean, I'm about to like maybe say something I might regret, but I'm gonna go for a no death Crash Bandicoot run.
Hey, I know you can do it.
I don't know, to be honest. Sometimes I'm better than others because it's not quite the actual level. Right, what are we doing? The engine's out. We gotta shoot. Can I turn on my gun now? Hopefully we don't have to keep doing this all the time. Right, there we go. Oh, I came prepared. Oh, there we go. At least this time I don't have to worry about being accurate, because that's what I remember.
That.
Last time I was like, I was like, what am I not shooting with? Oh, that's better. Why I actually put the gun on? I don't know. But it's only the intro, it doesn't matter. Look, there he goes. He's flying in the air. He's flat. Look at all the bodies. I love no gravity mode. Oh shit!
I've never actually used it before. This is highly entertaining.
It is. I love it. It is quite weird not being able to hear what's happening. I might have to later on put another set of headphones on. Oh, there's your cat.
Oh no, she's really trying to get involved here.
Sam hasn't told me I can. There, got it. Good. Go, Sam.
AJ Wrestling says he thinks Uncharted 4 has a lot of Uncharted 1 vibes, especially that the only 3 returning characters are the core 3 from Uncharted 1. And I think it's a very good point. I think
That is a good point.
It is a love letter to Uncharted 1, I think.
Yeah, because there's no flow, there's no cutter, it's just... Well, but there is the big old eyesore that's Sam.
There is that, yeah. I mean, let's say about something better.
Yeah.
That's going to stir the chat up.
Oh, the Sam hate. Oh, watch it, watch it. Nathan. There we go. Whoa, we did the prologue. Oh, Foxy Cat, hello.
Cat's in the chat. Hey, Cat.
Cat's in the chat.
Nathan.
Skip cinematic.
We're collecting cats.
Cat collection is here. Right, let's go, let's go. There's no time for sightseeing. The lure of adventure.
I see you.
Ooh, ooh. So where do you think in about 2 hours' time? What are you guessing? Where do you think we'll be up to? Oh, actually, you should be able to know from the facts in your times.
I should, although it's all listed as chapter numbers, and you know I can't match the numbers to the actual chapters.
Oh yeah. What's roughly the 2 hour time?
At the 2 hour mark, you should be starting chapter 11.
That's my favourite chapter.
What is chapter 11?
That's Hidden in Plain Sight, the one where you know, you and Sully go to that place. Very descriptive, and you know the big jeep chase.
Yeah, it's the one where you bustle through Morocco through the market.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
no, it's not Morocco. It's Madagascar,
Oh, it's
right?
not, is it? Madagascar, yeah.
Madagascar. Duh.
Things with an M.
Father Duffy never liked Sam.
My opinion.
Chapter favourite is my level 2. Says, wow, that was really quick. That that you were able to. I only said that a couple of seconds ago. Oh, hang on. Oh shit! I don't want to get caught. I'm not paying attention to what.
Language. Before the watershed, Lucy.
Before the watershed. I've never streamed this early before. Wasn't sure if I needed my light or not, but I think it's the better for it. Oh, Sister Catherine.
Hello to all the late joiners. Don't worry, you haven't missed much. We've only been running for 7 minutes.
Yeah, and the beginning.
There's loads of people saying how long has the stream been going, and yet there is a clock right there in the corner. So they're clearly not paying attention.
Yeah, I mean, the beginning of the stream was just mainly like the intro and just some talking. I wonder if pressing L3 like is necessary all the time. To be honest, I'm wondering if.
No, it's not.
There's someone called Lucky. Tim, Johnny, Bobby.
Move it, sister.
This is where I learned how to do this thing and never do it again. Checkers. Now I think on the board here, look, Nate's name was going to be written there, but then Nate gets crossed off because he was obviously bad. They've put an NA. Tim and Matt and Bobby and Johnny were good. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go.
There's some great little environmental details that I haven't picked up on while actually playing, like the little checkers board and.
No, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah, the details are really good.
Actually, a friend of mine played all the Uncharted games for the first time recently. I don't know if she's finished 4 yet, but she is playing it. She wasn't a big fan. But I was like, but what? How can you not enjoy this? Hey, there he is. It's Sam. For some reason, Sam's from Boston, but Nate isn't. God knows why.
I don't know where Sam's from. His accent is all over the place.
Now, I wonder, is that Troy Baker that has made this accent up? And then they had to hire a kid to obviously have the same accent as Troy? Or did they hire the kid and then they're like, oh, well, actually, Troy, you need to be... It's probably the former.
Oh, God. Yeah, I imagine so. I'd never really put any thought into that. But,
I think about it a lot.
Funnily enough, I was watching Troy Baker last night.
Oh, yeah?
Chatting with other voice actors about times they've been forced to play child characters.
No way!
Yeah. It was quite interesting. It was on that was on Play Watch Listen. If anyone wants to.
Oh, interesting. And what, does it happen a lot then?
More to female voice actors than male.
Well, I can understand that, I suppose. Because like most of like cartoon characters aren't actually kids aren't really played by kids.
Place is kind of empty. Where's everyone?
Some Bible.
No, I mean.
So now I'm thinking about it, it kind of does make sense because you can work adults harder.
That's what I was going to say. There's a lot of restrictions on employing children or using them for financial gain. So
Nah.
yeah.
Guilt.
Whenever there's a child in a movie, when you see the credits, there's almost always like 4 or 5 actors that play the one character because they can't keep one child on set for long enough.
That was easy.
It's like with babies. Oh, this is not a skippable scene. Oh no, there's not game audio lag, is there? Oh no, it seems fine to
You didn't prop it.
Seems Cat's saying it seems fine because I haven't changed any of the stuff.
I'll let Cat be the judge of that.
Yeah, because I haven't changed any of my settings.
The high road?
Just follow me.
Because that's all we need.
Watch this. Oh. And now? We take
I'm wearing the same top as Sam as well today. Da-da-da-da. That's my default Uncharted.
Samesies.
But you know what I hate? I hate that everything that Nate is a derivative of Sam. Like, why isn't this just Nate's style? Why is it because it was Sam that did it that he now wears it? It drives me absolutely nuts.
Maybe he does it subconsciously.
No, but I just don't like how Naughty Dog have made that. Nate's not his own person anymore. You know? Sam didn't exist in 2007. We all know that.
Yeah, that's true.
You still dating that girl?
Crystal?
There's no accounting for Naughty Dog's decisions with this one, really. I mean, retroactively adding a character is a very strange thing to do.
Yeah. I mean, clearly Nate never wore denim jackets again.
Okay.
Because, you know, Sam's all over those denim jackets. Whoa!
Micah Hill says, it's Sam's story, not Nate's. That's kind of how it is.
Oh my god, I hate thinking about it that way.
Kind of. I don't think it's entirely true. I think more Sam is being used as a mirror of Nate's to
No big deal.
Yeah.
allow Nate to reflect on his own life choices.
What do you think about this as well? My friend, who's played Uncharted for the first time, she says that Nate's really arrogant. Do you think he's arrogant?
Certainly in the earlier games, yeah.
Really? I never thought that.
Yeah, of course he is.
Right behind you.
I don't know. It never crossed my mind. If people said describe Nathan Drake to me, I would have never said arrogant.
Well, cocky, sure.
Yeah, maybe
arrogant,
cocky.
Arrogant is just another level of cocky, I think, really.
But that's more of like a bad, like arrogant just sounds worse than cocky. Like cocky's a little bit like, haha, you're a bit cheeky.
Well, he's quite happy to drag an innocent journalist into a shootout. with a
Hey,
pirate.
she wanted to come along, right?
She did, but he still recklessly endangered her life.
True. But she was up for it. Oh, pressed the wrong button. That'll save me a precious 1 second.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
Doo-doo. Here. Can I beat Sam across this? I don't see why I couldn't. I could just jump, can't I? Yeah.
Can we all just agree to stand Sully? Yeah, I'm down with that.
To what, Sully?
To stand Sully.
What does that mean?
I believe this is youth slang for love him.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I'm all over the youth slang meme. Clearly.
Yeah, me too.
How did you know that?
I'm not really sure.
It's a nice view, huh?
Yeah.
It's a mystery.
I love the surprise with which you said that, though. Thank you for totally age-shaming me.
No, I'm just curious. I didn't mean it to... Oh, look. Something, a bit of tile is floating. I was just surprised, I guess. I'd never heard that. Oh, Stan, as in S-A-N-T. Well, that's not how you spell Stan.
Right, now we're gonna grammar shame Lucy.
Yes, grammar shame me. Ooh.
Yeah.
Should not have made that. Is this? This is not a cutscene.
Of course you did.
Of course you did.
I like how all the roof tiles are floating off in the no
Yeah,
gravity.
it's cool,
It took me a
isn't
minute to
it?
figure out what they were.
I don't know if they took out the no gravity in the remaster, because I remember I was watching my friend play Uncharted 1, and I was like, turn on no gravity, and it wasn't there.
We have to unlock the cheats in the remaster.
Oh, so maybe they just hadn't unlocked it yet. Okay, yeah.
Could be.
This was like my favourite. It's my favourite thing to do, especially in Uncharted 2, because you're like when you're in Nepal, all the crates just go flying around. I just love that.
Ah. I've not spent. Well, I've barely used the cheats at all, to be honest, in any of the Uncharted games.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not a big fan of like. They were also using the render mode, the one that was called Next Gen, and it kind of gave it this weird sort of brown.
Now that is a direct reference to something which I find quite interesting. It's a deliberate reference to Grand Theft Auto 4.
Oh yeah.
if you go back and play GTA 4, you'll notice that everything is really grey and washed out. If you go and like look at a red car, it will only look red if you catch the sun on it from a very specific angle.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's using like a really specific set of shaders to make everything look really sort of grim. It's the same trick that was used throughout the Matrix films, only they used like a green hue rather than a grey one.
Oh, yeah.
But obviously it became like a staple of Xbox games was to use this grey filter for like Gears of War and maybe Halo. I don't know. But yeah, certainly a lot of games on the PS3 era kind of had that grey filter style going on.
Oh, okay, because I was just like, I wasn't really a fan. I was like, you're missing all the lush greenness of the forest.
Yeah,
the
well,
forest.
I actually did a lot of hating on GTA 4 when it came out because of that visual style, and I was in the minority apparently.
I mean, I can't say that. Oh, what are you drinking? We like a bit of what are you drinking?
I was trying to do that stealthily. It's Pepsi Max. Other drinks are available.
Ooh. I've got a Dr. Pepper for the brown too. I'm saving.
It's going to be Sugar Rush Lucy in round 2.
Yes, I'm just drinking squash right now.
That's a good idea.
I did make a coffee, and it was the worst coffee I've ever made in my entire existence. Not that I make coffee on the regular, but I had to throw most of it away because it was like literally drinking tea bag residue or something.
That sounds vile.
Yeah, I even tried to add hot chocolate to it. Didn't make it worse. I put it in the fridge for a bit. Didn't make it any better.
Terrible idea. What are you thinking?
Well, because I wanted to make iced coffee.
Yeah, that's not how you make iced coffee.
I thought if you just put it in the fridge for a bit, it might make it cold.
No, you brew it cold.
Oh. There we go, made it to chapter 2. What's the time?
Any chance I can take a shower?
2 should be... Oh, yeah.
Am I really...
3 minutes slow.
Really? Well, remember, mine's going to be a little bit slower anyway because I can't stop the timer.
That's true, yeah. We can't see your game time, so yeah. You're probably about on par in reality.
Yeah, because that's the thing. I was thinking a lot of these first chapters are going to be quite long because they're just walking.
Yeah.
There's not much that apart from there's not much that I can do other than know where to go. That's going to speed stuff up. It's going to be the fights that speed stuff up.
Chapter 2 actually looks to be one of the longest chapters in the game.
Really?
Yeah. Clocks in at nearly 15 minutes.
So I guess there's a lot of like tutorial. I hear Nate's like, "Oh, Sam, I wish you could just do this. Oh, look at me now, Sam. What the hell is Sam doing right now? He's just playing, I don't know, he's gambling with his friends. I'm doing all the hard work here."
I know, right?
No wonder he's not the main game person. If we were playing Uncharted with Sam, we wouldn't get anything done. Oh, sorry, Vargos. I like when that bit later on happens where I remember doing this on my first playthrough. He's like, "And now turn left," and I turned right, and he was like, "Your other left," and I was like, "Oops."
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I really liked that. I was like, "Damn it!"
Good touch. Someone would like to know if you've done Lost Legacy on Crushing yet.
I have indeed.
You've beaten me to it.
The only thing I need to do on Lost Legacy is do the Way of the Warrior trophy, which I'm saving for the last trophy.
What's that?
It's where you've got to beat the first... you've got to get to chapter 5 without using any guns.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So, I shall be doing that.
I've been gradually picking away at the trophies for Lost Legacy.
Yeah, no, it's good.
I've not done Crushing yet. I've done the collectibles, which was, as you know, with me, that's like the main hurdle to get over.
I knew it was that door. That was so annoying. Sometimes you have to go wrong to go right. Because I know the game, but the game's like, you shouldn't know the game.
Quite a few people asking whether your Platinum Quest series is going to continue beyond 100.
Yes, it will, but I probably won't do a video for every single game I platinum from now on. It'll probably be the ones that I think are worthwhile. Oh, look, you just did it, other left. Yes, sir.
Changing up the format a little bit then.
Yeah, because the thing is, I do have some games that I'm only one trophy away from, but they're really, like, boring. Like, Concrete Genie, like, all I've got to do is just get one more collectible, and that doesn't really make a very interesting video.
Oh, right, like Telltale games as well.
Yeah, so that means that's the thing, if I kept doing this for every platinum ever, there'd be some that were just really dull.
Yeah.
Oh, skip Telematic. So yeah, that's what I'll do, is I'll probably continue doing videos for choice platinums. So, for instance, I'm going to do one for Lost Legacy, I'll do one for Cuphead, but I won't do one for Concrete Genie, Life is Strange 2, Persona 5, Dancing in Starlight. that kind of thing.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. Some of those I've had waiting for ages. Oh, and I'm like gonna platinum Detroit as well eventually because it was. Oh, I've got to press this. I did my my next playthrough where I had to be Evil Connor. That was sad. Oh shit! I forgot to get the fuck. Can I not load the game? Let's restart the checkpoint.
Sailor language is coming out strong already.
I forgot to get the rope.
I think you're all right.
Okay, yeah. There you go. I just restarted the checkpoint just to save time. I know that doesn't work in this one, but
still get you back there faster. Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite a quick reload. What a clanger!
Yeah, for those that have been following the speedrun series and all the previous Uncharted games, you could restart checkpoint and your timer would revert to where you were at the last checkpoint. So if you screwed up, you could reclaim that time, but it doesn't work in Uncharted 4.
Woohoo!
Oh, good question. How did you get into platinum hunting?
Well, what happened was back in, do you remember what year it was? It was like 2011. There was the great PSN outage where the PlayStation Network went down for like, what was it, almost 3 months?
Yeah, I've actually still got the t-shirt.
The t-shirt? How did you get a t-shirt?
There was, it wasn't official.
Oh.
It was like a Kickstarter type thing, but it wasn't on Kickstarter.
I survived.
It's a t-shirt that says I survived the apocalypse, but apocalypse is spelled with like a backwards E, so that it's like apocalypse PS3.
Oh, that's good.
Clever wordplay there.
Yeah, so it was then so I used to play like Uncharted 2 religiously online for every evening, and then suddenly the PlayStation Network went down. It was like, well, what do I do now with... Like, literally, I didn't know what else to do, and I didn't have many games, so I just started, like... so I think I remember getting Smackdown vs. Raw beforehand, and I just did that one just because it was close to it. And then, so I started playing Uncharted 2, and... oh, I'll get that treasure, even though I don't really need it.
Okay.
Where am I? I forgot where I am in the game. Oh, right here. Oops.
The WWF was your first platinum, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was. So I think I just got that one anyway. And then it was the PSN outage that made me go and play Uncharted 2. And, well, I was playing it already, but decided to go and play it and platinum it. And then I got Fallout 3 as well in the same time. And then Assassin's Creed 2. So there was nothing else to do. And then I sort of got really into it. And that is the story. What about you?
At first, I never thought I would get a platinum trophy. They just seemed like completely unattainable, and I didn't really have much interest in trying. And then, so what was my first one? My first one was on a Transformers game, a good one. There is a good one, honest.
Okay.
And I realised that it was just the collectibles that were left, and I'd only missed 3 of them. So I just did chapter select, got them, and when that platinum trophy popped up, I was like, "Ooh, that feels good."
Oh.
And yeah, it was all downhill from there.
I think it was as well like oh, I can't skip this yet. How can I? Because I didn't have many games, I like all I had was replaying the games I had, so it became something to do. Like, oh well, you know, this will pass some time while I wait for my birthday or Christmas to get more games.
I think it probably took me longer to get into trophy hunting because my Sony life started out with a PSP.
Oh, okay, interesting.
And of course, there were no trophies on there.
Oh yeah, because of course when the PlayStation first came out, PS3, there was no trophies until like 2010.
It was like 2 years in, wasn't it, or something?
Well, maybe not 2010, but yeah, it was something like yeah, it was a bit late because I remember with Fallout and GTA, I missed. Oh no, how's that a death? Even my body floats. Yeah, like I started getting trophies for later in the game, and I missed the ones at the beginning of the game because I'd already played it.
Yeah, that was frustrating. That was also the reason why I ended up with such a god awful username, was because there was no consideration of like the PlayStation Network. I only made the username to access the PlayStation Store, so I could download Final Fantasy VII to play on the train. That was it.
Wow.
I thought that was all I was going to use.
So why did your name just come to your head at that moment?
I used the AC/DC method, which was just take two random things in your vicinity and smash them together. So it was a combination of Bovril, which is like a meat-based Marmite alternative,
Yeah.
and Godzilla.
Oh. Why did those things come to your mind when you're... How does that happen? They're two very different things.
They are. There was a newspaper on the table that had a Bovril article in it, and Godzilla was playing on the television.
Oh, so you're not a big Godzilla fan? Because I never thought of you as one.
I do like
Oh,
some of the Godzilla movies. I like the concept of Godzilla. I'm not like a huge Godzilla fan or anything.
what is the concept of Godzilla?
It was basically like he's like Mother Nature personified as a monster, I guess would be the best way to put it. He's not good. He's not good or evil. He's just on the side of planet Earth.
What?
He. Why am I saying he? It's a she. Sorry.
Wait, so
that's my bad.
Well, I'm learning things today. So for a start, she has like a moral compass. You're telling me?
Well, not a moral compass, but she is aligned with Earth. She has Earth's best interests at heart because she is spawned by the nuclear explosions at the nuclear tests at Bikini Atoll.
What?
Like, when America first tested nukes, they nuked some islands somewhere off the coast of. I'm not quite sure where actually. One of the southern states. But supposedly Godzilla was a baby lizard living on or near the island and got super irradiated and grew to huge sizes.
How does she communicate with humans to let them know that she's actually good?
She doesn't.
Oh.
She a lot of what she does is killing humans because humans are killing the planet.
But how do we know her motives?
Because they've been explained to us by the creators of Godzilla, and
Oh, I see.
some of the films are more obvious about it than others.
Wow. What about
I mean,
King Kong? What's his
It's,
deal?
it's a really, really long-running thing, particularly in Japan. Godzilla, you'd be amazed how many Godzilla movies there are. It might even be in triple digits.
Wow. I didn't know the conversation would take this turn. I've learned so much about Godzilla. Am I going to die on Explorer from this? Thank God not. Okay. Hey. Oh, I can't skip this, but I do like the bit where he's like, I always carry one on me. Ah, here we go. That's the cinematic.
I can't
This
tell
is
you anything
Explorer
about King Kong's
difficulty.
animation, sadly.
Okay, you're not a fan of that. Someone was asking, it's Explorer difficult because we need to get through this quickly. We ain't got time to mess about.
Mariah L in chat. Yes, Godzilla is essentially an environmental activist.
An environmental activist.
Yeah, so I think that's pretty spot on way of describing it.
This is so weird. Sorry, I'm just thinking about how we're literally playing this game but not playing it. It's a tragedy, really.
Kind of autopiloting.
Yeah.
But which way? I don't know. We'll get outside and figure it out.
I did watch the Boundary Break episode about this last night. They did like another one.
Oh yeah.
And one of the sections on this, the guns that you hear in the background, it's literally just two guns that they rendered shooting in a corridor you can't see.
Right, cool.
Yeah.
Right, makes sense. This was kind of where the game really started to get interesting for me. I got really quite invested, even though you're
this is
stuck
cool.
playing. You're stuck with the dullard here. I just found the concept in this area exciting, and I liked the way the set pieces open up here, and start to pick up some pace.
No, I remember being like, oh my god, this is so exciting, because I played this when I came back from my work experience at PlayStation, and I was just like, so I'd had a long day at work, and I was like, oh, I'm going to play Uncharted now. I was like, oh, when work was still like I'm now a real adult.
Adulting begins now.
Yeah.
Ready?
Unfortunately, the flip side was it meant I was very disappointed when Alcazar didn't really factor into the rest of the game at all.
Do you believe in your fortune, Samuel?
He's a great character.
You sure?
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Far more interesting than Rafe. Christ.
I don't mind Rafe that much, to be honest. Oh, wait, it's this note.
Well, he's just a bargain bin Nate, and we've already got a bargain bin Nate in this game. Like, how many do we need?
Seriously?
Yeah, Talbot was pretty bargain bin as well.
He was, yeah. He was like a last second addition, wasn't he?
What, to the whole of Uncharted 3?
Yeah.
Really? Is it
yeah,
because they
he
just
was
didn't want you to beat up an old woman? Because that wouldn't be becoming of Nathan Drake.
Hey, we need to catch up with Brent.
Yes, that was part of it, because a lot of Uncharted 3
What are you
was
doing?
Naughty Dog playing around with set pieces and technical wizardry and using that as, you know, the starting point for how they assembled things. Like the water physics for the boats, for example, was like a whole separate game project that then got rolled into Uncharted.
Oh, wow.
And the chase scene, obviously, is very famously was they didn't even know who they were chasing when they made it.
Oh, yeah, I remember this, yeah.
But I guess they realised that Marlowe couldn't possibly run that fast, so they needed to shoehorn in some extra villains.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like they don't want us to
I
leave.
love the detail on the pipes in here. This is really sad, but I just love all the little rust streaks and stuff on it.
No, that's what I think makes this game, like, the Uncharted games, like, you know, stand out. Like, I always will say, like, I know that people are like, you like the Uncharted. Well, I know people who don't like them. They're like, oh, the gameplay isn't that great or whatever. Like, the shooting. And I do agree, like, that's probably the worst part of it, but that's not why I play it. I play it for the story and the adventure.
Yeah, well, the attention to detail is amazing as well. The texture work is phenomenal.
Mind us. There it is.
And I'm gonna stay off the topic in general, but I will say that The Last of Us 2 blew me away with its texture work.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah.
just amazing. You get close to almost anything in that game, and it looks real.
That would make for an interesting boundary break when they do that.
Oh yes, it would.
Oh, can't skip this one yet. What's going down in the chat?
That's 100 likes.
Wow! Thanks everybody. I'm glad that you are you're enjoying. Oh no, I died because I was paying attention. That's why I can't pay attention to the chat, everybody, because that happens. Did I let Sam die? I think I let Sam die because I wasn't watching. I thought it wasn't a cutscene.
I think you might have done.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Right. Is that what happened?
Yeah.
I literally wasn't watching the screen.
You dumbass.
Right, is it this? Do I have to do anything now? I really like this next bit that's coming up. You know, the bit when you're running away and it's all like blurred. And he's like, Sam, like the sound isn't. And then it's like it comes crashing into reality when he jumps into the sea. It's like, poof.
Yeah.
That's so cool. That's why I need to pay attention. Right, I'm only gonna look at the chat in loading bits and bits like 100% no, I can't skip. 200 platinums next go. I don't know, like, I am still going to get platinum trophies, but I just definitely think that I'm not going to go out on my way to get the ones I don't care about. Like, ones, for instance, that if I was playing them now, I wouldn't have got. Like, I would never get the Far Cry platinums if I was the me now back then, because I just didn't like the games.
Yeah.
But they were just so easy that I was like, well, I might as well do it. But now I'm like, no. Like, I could I'm not going to say I could very easily get Borderlands 3, but I just... Like, I could if I put my mind to it, but I just don't want to complete the game. I mean, I might do one day. Right,
I know what you mean. I've stopped platinuming things just for the sake of completion.
Yeah, just for the sake of it.
I happily leave something with 1 or 2 trophies not done if I don't like the game.
Are we still on a cinematic note? When's the next puzzle coming up? Just so I can get my page ready. Oh, this is not...
The first one's in Scotland, isn't it?
Chapter 5, Chapter 6, Chapter 7... Yes, Chapter 8, so I don't need this book until Chapter 8 now. This will go here. I like how Nate gets his thrills now by worrying everybody else about his oxygen levels in this.
Yeah. I really love the detail when you surface on this section and there's traffic going over the bridge.
Oh yeah, especially because you think you're somewhere exotic and you're just in a river.
Yeah.
That was a nice touch.
Yeah, this is clever.
Especially as well because they call the chapter the Malaysian Job, so it's like making you think that you're in Malaysia or something. It's very, very, very clever.
Can't remember what you're looking for down here.
I'm looking for this big sort of crate that has, or is it a crater? What a shipping container? That's a shipping container. That has fallen in.
Alright.
What's in it? Is it like telephone cable or something?
Yeah, it's bits of copper or something, I think he says.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
I wonder how this happened. Like, when did Nate, like, at what time in his life did he go, oh... Like, was it after Uncharted 3, he started looking for jobs, okay? So you're Nathan Drake, you're looking at the jobs listings in the newspaper.
Morning, fellas.
What are you looking for? Like, how does this become the job? Like, he's like looking through and he's like, do I want to be working in an office? No, I guess not really, but if I have to, fine. But then he sees salvage worker, and he's like, yes, that sounds right up my alley.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those video gamey things, because in reality, like, you'd just be applying for everything. Like, you'd be like, I need work, and you never get the job you want, so...
Hasn't he ever had a job beforehand?
I don't know, that's the thing, he'd have absolutely nothing on his resume.
How did he apply for this? Like, yeah, that is a fair point. Who was his references? He probably got Sully, to be honest, and was like, yeah. He worked in the bar with me for a bit. Because we know
Elena
that Sully
probably
works
pulled
in the
some
bar.
strings for him.
Yeah, true.
She's got a proper job.
She does.
Alright, that's one crate secure.
Let's see if we can find the other one.
What do we do now? I think we have to get this other box, which is jammed. Do. Ah, Jesus. Why is he says Jesus with a Z?
Swam right past it before.
Is it actually subtitled like that?
Yeah, it was actually subtitled like that. It was spelled
Oh yeah, so it is.
yeah, J-E-Z, whatever. Okay, now I think I have to just wait for Jameson to do his thing. I do like as well how, even though it's kind of annoying on a second playthrough, they do want you to literally go and attach these hooks. That did blow me away at the first. I was like, oh my god, I really have to do it? But now I'm swimming badly. I do think Naughty Dog have swimming down. They're quite good at swimming.
Yeah.
Watch your oxygen.
I particularly love the swimming in Lost Legacy.
Yeah.
Although you're making it look really inelegant at the moment.
Yes, I am. I did realise that, right.
Two. Okay, trailer's secure.
Lift her up.
Alright. Get clear, we'll lift it up.
Ready when you are.
And up we go.
I guess Nate can say he had diving experience, but, like, how do you prove that? There's probably been illegal dives. Unless Jameson's not in... Well, actually, Jameson is a little dodgy himself because he wants to do this illegal job, so...
Yeah, he's a sketchy
I'm gonna scout it
boy.
with the others.
Let's stick this in here.
Why is the description max settings? I presume that's something to do with OBS.
I presume that's because I forgot to set the description.
There you go.
Wouldn't be a Lucy stream if there
No.
wasn't some kind of minor technical bungle somewhere.
No, it's funny because me and Dad, we got on this like 30 minutes before just to double check it was all running. About 10 minutes before we were about to go, I was like, oh my god, I haven't even put the stream up, I just realised. I was like so busy trying to get all this done and making sure all the technical bits actually worked. I forgot to actually put this. So that's probably why it's happened. Normally I would have written an actual description. Nate, why are you not standing?
Love one.
Mansling. This is probably not a
Okay, I'm in.
cutscene.
You got it.
Going up.
Going up.
Probably got his driving license legit. I imagine you wouldn't need much more than that for this job, really. But you need to at least have some sort of scuba diving
Look at that beauty.
experience, I would imagine.
How you feeling?
Feel better now that I'm out of that river.
I mean,
Stink like fish.
experience is worth more than
Alright. We're not gonna you. Hang on.
qualifications, I think, in most jobs.
Yeah. Well, I don't even have my GCSEs on my CV anymore because it's just pointless. Like, who cares that I got a C in drama? Doesn't mean
Yeah.
anything anymore, does it?
No.
Thanks, Adam. Someone spelled my name with an S. That's very funny. But, oh, hey, Bits. Hello. Oh, put it down. Now this is not a cutscene. It's so good. It's so interesting that you just can't tell sometimes what's a cutscene and what's not.
Yeah, I guess with it
Have you back, Drake?
all being live action, it's kind of arbitrary what isn't.
Yeah.
Here you go.
I guess it's the bits where, like,
Thanks.
gameplay is still going to happen quite quickly afterwards. Now I can't remember what I've got to do for this bit. I think I've got to go and talk to someone and then come back.
Just making your job easier.
Oh, I've got to talk to the man himself, Jameson. Jameson.
Okay. Let's wrap this up later.
There's a really tiny little thing that I really like.
Come on.
Really appreciated somewhere around here when you go to when you go to open a door and
You've earned a break.
Nate doesn't do that little shuffle to get in line with the door before he opens it. He just grabs the handle and just strolls on
good.
through. It's just a really little thing, and I can't remember the technical term for it now, but you know, in a lot of video games, you see the characters all
they sort of
like shuffle around on the spot trying to get in line for this like rigid animation.
The exact spot, yeah.
Yeah, but Naughty Dog has to sort of start getting the hang of having the character's limbs like seek things out regardless of where the character is. It's very clever.
This is a cutscene. There we go, we can skip that. Can you turn the audio up a tiny bit? Sure thing. I guess off the PlayStation. There we go.
Game audio,
Enjoy.
yeah.
Really did your homework on this one.
Actually, do you know what I might do? I might just take a cheeky. I don't want to do this all the 37 minutes. Does that sound about right? That seems long.
Narrow down the search.
What chapter are we on now?
4.
Would make a hell of a find.
Start off.
Yeah.
You're bang on time.
Bang on.
Son of a bitch.
Bang on.
No way. You are going with the others.
I love this chapter. This is... Well, we're going to have to miss all the goodness and just go straight to the box of sadness.
My little sheet actually says 37 minutes, but accounting for the, you know, the discrepancy in the clocks, I think that's bang on.
Nice. La 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 la. Hang on, are you serious? I can't actually look at the book yet? Maybe I've got to look at the thing first.
Yeah.
Because the book is what triggers the...
Nothing, St. Dismas.
Ah, had to press X. It's too sad, it's too sad.
Nah.
And now, do I have to... I guess I have to do the little shooty game. Thing is, I've never played this game. Like, with the Uncharted games, I do like to, like, take my time and, like, do all the optional cuts, like, talks and whatever. So I don't know what bits are actually required.
No, I don't either.
Bullseye.
I'll just have to wait until Elena's subtitle comes up to tell me, it's dinner time, Nate! Man, come downstairs, we're gonna eat what looks like just vegetables in a bowl!
Yeah, I think it's
Gotcha.
I don't know what it's called. Like the Chinese vegetables, like all shredded up.
Yeah.
I assume that's what
I'll
it
be
is.
right there.
What a rubbish dinner. Sort it out, Elena. Also, I'd like to point that Nate's house, for 2 people that live there, have 3 bathrooms.
That's a very good point.
Yeah. They've got a bathroom. They've got an well, actually, no, they've got... Well, I'm not going to go into all the rooms. We don't have time for that. But they've got one in her office, one in their bedroom, and then one downstairs. But then their downstairs is very small, actually. They've only got this little area.
What state are we in here?
State? Oh, I don't know. I think it depends if someone could, like, locate that river
Researching something.
and that
Is that what
bridge.
we're calling it these days?
I was.
Oh, yeah, look, it's some bits of
Just wrapping up.
vegetables in a
Yeah, sure
sort of
thing.
gravy-esque. Also, why did Elena make the dinner and just leave it on the side and then go back to her article just for Nate to get it?
Oh, someone says Kentucky, which I believe is that one of the
Ooh, that's in...
the further south states. Is that right?
Yeah, I would have said,
feel
I
like
would have
it
said
is.
that that's like, you know, yeah, down south.
I was
Crash
going to
time.
say it was one of the down south states.
Okay. Watch and learn.
Oh, I'm learning.
Oh, we can skip this as well.
Stir fry.
Oh, stir fry,
Yeah,
I
but
love stir fry.
Yeah, but I mean that's not what you call it in a Chinese restaurant.
Okay.
It's a fox
so
wearing
you wanna
jeans and
run
it isn't
towards
very
the
realistic.
village.
I like when he says that. I wrote that in a comment once on a video. Or it's a fox wearing jeans and it isn't very realistic. Someone was like, "Oh, it's a bandicoot." And I was like, "Yeah, it's a quote from Uncharted."
I did nothing for this boulder.
I think I win on nerd points there.
I find this really tricky.
I think it's weird that you have to press the D-pad, but I guess it's attention to detail.
Nice.
Yeah. So it's when it comes to the 3 jumps, I always fall off.
Yeah.
It's that horrible camera angle.
Do you know what I did for like literally more time than I care to admit? Before I beat this game,
And that's
I didn't realise there would be the ending where you get to play it again. So I played this over and over and over trying to beat Elena's score. I started writing things down on paper, like trying to work out how much I got for each box, how I could. And I was like, I can't believe I can't do it. And I refused to look it up because I was like, I can do this. And eventually I had to, and I realised that it's impossible to do it in this bit.
Oh, is it really? Well,
Yeah.
okay, I suppose it ought to be.
Yeah, because what they do is at the end of the game, they give you an extra life box, which gives you more points.
Ah, I
Yeah.
didn't know that. I need the trophy, so yeah, that's worth knowing.
Yeah, there you go. For those who don't know.
It's there, right there.
Well, you just don't worry about it. Just go, is what it is. Cause you'll
Yeah, I just go down the hole. That's the problem.
just go down the. I like when he goes. I climb out of the hole. I think on the last playthrough I did die just to hear Nate's funny things that he says. Oh, it's so long. Now everybody, when Sam asks us what game we want to talk about, what game shall we say? Should we talk about Uncharted 1, Uncharted 2, or Uncharted 3? Before we get to it, put your comments in the comments. What do you normally pick?
I go for Uncharted 3 because I was curious what they would say about the Atlantis of the Sands, like whether Sam would know what the hell that was.
Yeah.
But the other things were things I was familiar with before I played the games, but I'd never heard of this, like, what's it called?
The Rubal Khali Desert.
Rubal Khali, yeah. I mean, I'd heard of the desert, but I'd never heard of this, like, Atlantis place.
When I did that quiz thing, the guy was like, in Uncharted 3, what is the name of the desert that Nate goes to? Is it A, the Rub Al Khali? And I was like, it's Rub Al Khali. Get it right, Mr. Quizmaster.
Holy shit.
I don't know if we just skipped it. No, wait. Yeah, I think skipping the cutscene skips us asking, telling the story. Oh, shit. Sorry, that scared me. He shot someone. Oh.
Question from the chat,
Yeah.
Have you played The Last of Us? Yes, we have both played the absolute living hell out of
Yes,
The
I
Last of Us.
have. I actually do want to play it again.
I'm on your behalf.
That's alright.
Remember how to use it.
Oh, this is where I need to equip my weapon.
Habrán
Wait,
todas
is
las
it no?
puertas. Hector,
Well, we both played The Last of Us and The Last of Us Part 2.
and we'll start a
Yeah,
goddamn riot.
although I've only done the one playthrough of Part 2 so far, whereas the first one I've completed 13 times now.
How do you know? You've been given a record.
Yes.
Why?
Well, I started keeping the record because I was trying to get all the trophies, and some of them kept bugging out on me, so I had to like plan my playthroughs, and like delete my profile, save
Oh yeah.
collectibles and stuff like that. So it's all noted down in my little PlayStation book that you gave me.
Oh, nice. I couldn't tell you how many I'd done. It's a lot because I didn't on the PS3. I didn't start on hard. I just I went on normal, which meant I had to play normal, hard, and survivor.
Yeah, ditto.
And
And I've beaten PS3 on grounded mode 3 times.
why?
Why not?
I suppose it's a fair enough answer. I mean, part of me kind of wants to get my PS3 out and complete it on grounded mode just to get that trophy.
I tried to do on PS3 a grounded bricks and melee only playthrough.
Oh yeah.
And most of it, it's totally viable.
That's, yeah.
A lot of what I did was using the bricks to distract the enemies and just circling around them. It's just a few locations, you know, where you're forced to
Yeah.
find these bricks. And they were awkward.
Yeah.
But there are so many bricks and bottles lying around that you can use to do the old one too.
Yeah, I love the old one too.
I didn't really use that in the sequel very much. It's not really as effective, is it?
No,
Or necessary.
I think it's slightly disturbing all these dead bodies floating around in space.
Yeah, they're starting to freak me out a bit.
I like it though.
So this one guy is just sort of like standing there at the edge of the screen. Obviously I'm a few seconds behind you.
Yeah.
That's really creepy.
It's making me realise the mortality of life. Somehow. I was going, like, oh man, life is so... Because normally they fall on the floor and you forget about them, but now I'm seeing them. I'm having to face my demons. Face what I've been doing.
Are you getting Scott Pilgrim later this year, Lucy?
What's Scott Pilgrim?
Oh my god. Oh, you're not a film person, are you?
No, oh, were you talking about that film? That film.
Well, they are reissuing the game based on the film. As I remember it, there's a very good game based on the film, and the game was pulled from shelves and from the PlayStation Store because of like some weirdness with the publisher. It's got like a huge cult following that have been like begging for it to be like years, next week 5 years.
Oh, so do I need to maybe watch this film? Is it a film you think I'd
watch
like?
the film. The film is amazing. You would love it. Yes.
Oh really? Okay, maybe I'll put that on my movie homework.
Yeah, it is probably the closest thing to a video game film that's ever been made.
How can I watch it other than obviously purchasing it on like Amazon? Like, is it on like a service? That's the one thing I hate about all these services, because it's like
you never know what anything's on, do you?
No.
Actually, all the floating corpses going on here actually kind of remind me of
really?
You'll find out. Yeah, I've got no idea what's really on, but if it's not on one of those.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up. Like, I did watch all the what's his name? Christopher Nolan movies recently.
All of them?
Well, not all of them, actually. Probably just the most notable ones.
Stella?
Yeah, I loved that! That was my favourite.
Really good, yeah.
Yeah, I liked it so much that I became quite obsessed and watched loads of YouTube videos about it afterwards.
Did you
into it.
Did you get the intel about the black hole physics?
No, maybe. What's happening? What's the black hole physics?
Well, this is really interesting. Well, to me, really interesting. I really love astronomy and physics as well. Actually. So after they go through the black hole, and they go into the other. It's another galaxy, isn't it?
Yeah.
In the other galaxy, there's like lots of sort of debris, like trapped in the gravitational field of the black hole, like kind of circling it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't circle it like you know how you see pictures of Saturn and the ring just goes around horizontally.
Yeah.
But in Interstellar, the ring goes around the front and then up over the top of the black hole.
What does that mean?
Well, yeah, because it seems weird. You wouldn't expect it to look like that.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the black hole bit. It's like that's the light, isn't it?
That's exactly it. Yeah. Well, what happened was when they were designing the visual effects for the movie, they actually they went to some physicists and said, "Look, we've made a game engine. Can you like input your physics into this and see if we can generate a render of how a black hole actually physically behaves with debris caught in its field?" And the renderer actually spat that out.
Wow, that's cool.
And it's the light is being sucked in by gravity, and so you can actually see what is behind the black hole above and below it. Which is it's quite fascinating. That actually led to developments in real life physics.
Oh. What do you think we're going to do with all our space knowledge?
I can be a bit of a pessimist, can't I? So
yeah.
You can rope it? Do I think I can rope it?
I'm gonna plead the fifth on that one. I'm not going to say anything.
Well, I just think it's curious. Like, obviously in that film they're saying Michael Caine's like, nobody cared about space travel anymore, so we had to go underground. I mean, that was a terrible Michael Caine impression.
That was pretty good, actually.
Did you do the Langford double? The Langford double. That's the prestige.
Downhill.
You see, the thing about magic is it's got three places. What is it? 3 acts. It's the pledge, the turn, and then the prestige.
I mean, respect to your memory of the lines.
Where's Sam at? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to drop down here? Probably, yeah. So yeah, no, I just thought it was interesting that yeah, obviously some people really care about space, but I also can understand why you might think it's a colossal waste of time if we're not going to be able to do anything.
Yeah. I mean, we'll either do something or we'll burn, basically, won't we? So it's one or the other. I know it sounds a bit grim, but it's true.
No one likes a show off.
The Langford double. So I've just got that in my head now. Oh,
I'd like to think we'll travel to other planets and
yeah,
colonize ones that don't belong to other species, preferably.
I mean, that would be quite scary, I suppose. Like, because once you go, you probably can't come back. Which...
Oh, no, you definitely wouldn't be able to.
But actually, that's the bit in the film that really got me. Firstly, Miller's Planet, I thought that was really interesting. I was like, oh my god, like, the fact that when they come back and so much time has passed, I was just like...
Yeah.
And then
That's the water planet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I saw a really sad tweet on Twitter that someone was like, the Miller Planet is how your animals see you. Because when you leave the house, it might be 1 hour for you, but it's like 7 days for them. And I was like, oh my god, that's actually somewhat kind of true. Because their lifespan is shorter.
Did you see him?
Yeah, I guess that is.
I was like, oh my god, that's really harrowing.
Interesting perspective.
Yeah. So then I felt really guilty after that. I was like, oh man. But yeah, and then also the Matt Damon character, I was just like, oh my god, that would suck if you dedicated your life and you get there and you realise that it's not that planet and you're just gonna die there. I was like, oh, I was so angry. Yeah, no, the thing is, the thing that I hated about it was like I understood. I was like, I get it, but it's like, oh, what a sucky thing to do.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. It's good. It's good. It's really good writing because you can totally relate to his perspective.
Yeah.
Like I know villain is a strong word to use, but that's how you write a good villain. Is you make their point of view actually understandable.
Yeah.
What they're doing is morally wrong.
Because what are you gonna do? Like, obviously, he put himself to sleep for a bit after a while just to pass the time. But yeah, I can understand like seeing that button, like being like, if I just push it, someone might come to save you. And then, oh god, like I was watching that, like I can't believe it, no! Because I was thinking, like, even when I first watched, and I was like, he was there, and I was like, you want to live on this planet? I was like, this would suck. Like, is this really the best we can do?
Yeah, I'm good.
Well, I mean,
be cold forever.
Well, presumably they would terraform it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I suppose. Didn't they find like life on Venus, like bacteria life, like recently? I don't know if anybody actually cares about all this space talk, but I find it infinitely fascinating.
They found gas that a lot of scientists said could only be produced by bacteria.
Oh.
But they are in fact wrong. That gas can be produced by purely chemical processes that don't involve any kind of organic life.
Yeah, because I thought Venus was like toxic.
Yeah, it's a big discovery, yes, but it's not a discovery of life.
Oh, dang, Nate.
It could be a discovery of life, but there is no evidence to suggest that it actually is.
Oh, right. Because the other thing...
mean, you can say that about water on any planet, you know what I mean? It could be a sign of life, but it could just be a bit of water.
Like, sometimes I think about this. Like, what's going to happen first? We find another planet with aliens, or aliens find us? Like, I don't know what's more terrifying. I think aliens find us more terrifying.
Mathematically speaking, it's more likely that aliens would find us.
Really?
Yeah. This is something that Stephen Hawking was really interested in, and I was really... I found the whole maths side of it really interesting, and so I was really quite excited when I found that Stephen Hawking felt the same way, because he followed the law of large numbers, which basically suggests it's ridiculous to assume that we're the only living creatures or the only living planet in the universe. The universe is so massive that it's ridiculous to assume that we're the only living things in it. Mathematically, there should be thousands of other populated planets. They're just going to be incredibly far apart. And based on that same maths, they're going to be, some of them are going to be so much more developed than us that
I just saw a funny chat in the comments.
One of them is going to find us rather than we find them.
Foxy Cat saying aliens, that's what's going to happen next in 2020. I mean, if the year couldn't get any worse, yes.
I think that could be an improvement. And thank you, the Fermi Paradox, Mariah L. I don't have a prize to give you, but if I did, you would have it right now.
What's that? Is that what? Oh.
The Fermi Paradox.
That's what you're talking about.
The short way of like the last 10 minutes that I've just gathered.
Yeah, it would be like, can you imagine Christmas Day and then the aliens show up? You'd be like, of course the aliens have shown up. That's so 2020.
Enrico Fermi, I believe. Someone scientific can probably correct me on that. And we still don't know how big the universe is, coming from the comments.
Yes.
And expanding on that, scientifically speaking, we don't actually know what a universe is.
Gosh, this is very like existential.
Yeah,
just thinking
I
about
know.
how tiny. Like you imagine if I think I'm tiny. Imagine how tiny an ant feels right now. If you told an ant that it was part of the universe, I think it might just actually implode. I can't process this.
This is fancy.
Well, yeah, well, an ant couldn't process it though. I mean, I don't think you could tell an ant, even if you could speak ant. I don't think you could tell them.
Yeah, but if we could make science that I could communicate with an ant just to see its reaction, I'd be fascinated.
Here we are.
Because the ants are pretty small. Well, you could even tell like a germ. If you could tell, that's even smaller. Like if we're talking like small, or you could tell Ant-Man when he goes subatomical. But he would already know, I suppose, because he's a human.
Ant-Man is physically impossible.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, putting aside the whole, comic book nature of it,
Oh, we can skip this.
there's like laws of mass that mean like existing creatures cannot just be scaled up or down. They'd either be crushed by like self-created gravity or pressure and things like that. Like if you made a person really, really small, they wouldn't be able to breathe because the oxygen particles would be too big to fit in the lungs.
Yeah, that's like this bit in Doctor Who where they make everybody small, and the woman's like, okay, make sure whatever you do, you keep breathing. And she's like, what happens if I stop breathing? And they're like, well, you know when you put a lasagna in the microwave without pricking the film, and she's like,
God.
he's like, oh, it explodes. He's like, yeah, don't be lasagna.
Gnarly.
Yeah, so that's how I understood what you were talking about. I was thinking about lasagna. I don't like lasagna though.
But yeah, giant rats.
Oh, hello, Mark
another
from
one that
Australia.
Gets brought up a lot. If you made a rat the size of an elephant, it would implode.
Really?
Yeah.
Ugh, it's a lot of rat. That's like when whales die, they explode.
Oh, sciencey, yes, it's called the square cubed law. There we go.
We've got a lot of people that know their stuff in the chat here today. Who knew that speedrunning Uncharted 4 would be such a scientific chat?
Yeah, I know. I think it's because you've been also piloting it, and also you've let me loose on the mic.
Yeah, well, that's
Sorry.
What, I mean, what would if you weren't here? The conversation might be just like, what would I do if I found a piece of paper on the floor and I threw it into space and sent it to an alien? Would they reply back? At least it's a little bit more interesting. Oh, this bit where you've got to get the security guards thing. I think I've done it once without Sam having to help me.
I really liked the Amy Hennig scripted version of this sequence.
Weren't they meant to like dance across the...
Yeah, they were meant to dance towards him to steal it.
Oh yeah, baby! I got it, Sam! Who needs you? So what was the whole sequence then? Because I just remember it was meant to... Like, Elena was supposed to be in here, right?
That's right, yeah. Elena was supposed to be along for the whole ride.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, they come here to steal the doodah. The doohickey.
Yeah.
And I think Elena got them tickets.
Oh.
And then they have to dance from the back over to the front, I think. And I don't know I can't remember whether they dance over to steal the key card or to steal the actual artifact. It's obviously getting information on the unfinished game is a bit tricky.
Yeah, because like someone did write a book, but obviously I don't know how much fact.
Yeah, Jason Schreier's book.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. What do we mean an alternative script? Oh my god, sorry. Yeah, we're not going to explain all of this, are we?
No, I think so. We've got 6 hours.
Okay, true. Yeah, okay. The whole game was written and then rewritten. It was originally written by Amy Hennig, who wrote the previous games, and then she left Naughty Dog, and it was rewritten by Neil Druckmann and...
That other guy, Jason, something else. What's his name? No, it's not Jason.
Jason.
I know what he looks like.
I should know his name because he's the one that does all the actual work.
The actual work.
I'm sure he is.
Neil Druckmann and...
One out of the kitchen, probably.
Come on, brain.
Oh, someone in the chat will know, surely.
Bruce Straley.
Bruce Straley. Yes, well done. That's it. Jack said Bruce Straley. Well done.
Yeah. Jack might have got there a second before I did, but I wasn't looking, so I'm still claiming that one.
No, I literally just looked up as you were saying it. So, yeah, if you look up the first ever trailer for Uncharted 4, it's like sounds like a totally different game, because it's like, you left me to die, and it's presumably Sam, who was played by a different actor.
That is Sam, and he was originally played by... Oh, God.
That guy. He's got like, and he actually looks a bit like Sam. Yeah, like because he still looks a bit like this, wouldn't you say?
Okay, plan B.
Yeah.
Told you it's
Trust
I can't remember who played
Verified.
who. I know two of the actors, but I can't remember who played
Jason?
who. Alan Tudyk was going to be one of the major characters.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the guy from Firefly who also popped up on Retro Replay. You know what I mean, don't you?
Yeah, I
Didn't
know.
you?
Yeah, I liked him. I thought he was
Yeah,
funny.
he was going to be one of the two new primary characters.
Ooh.
And that's how he became friends with Nolan North, was through the original, because they filmed the whole game.
Do you think we'll ever find out the truth?
No.
Oh, I want to know the truth. But this is like, you know how some people really want to know who Jack the Ripper is? I want to know this.
And the other major character was going to be played by that fellow who is in every Uncharted game.
Oh, I know this one. He plays Talbot. He plays
Yeah,
Robert
yeah.
Down Atkinson. Atkins.
Akin Downs.
Atkin Down. Dang it.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Good
I
job.
should.
Sully's
Thank you.
driving.
Good job, kid.
Yay! Thanks, Sully.
Maybe the
Wow.
vapors
Yeah. So,
behind these casks.
but how much? There was a whole completed script then. I'm guessing. Well, as much as they complete scripts, I suppose.
Maybe Alcazar
Yes.
can just settle for some good wine.
There was a
She'll be worried that
not
Victor's chatting
it's
up
not a script, is it? It's like the storyboard thing.
Yeah.
They do before. Yeah,
Don't
that
worry
was
about
that was
Sully.
complete,
I can tell
and
his way out of anything.
I think about 75% of the cutscenes were filmed.
75%.
Yeah,
This way.
like you know, the motion capture.
Yeah, that's a lot. There's a whole
So
Uncharted
they-
game out there.
They weren't rendered out into actual scenes,
Hey.
so it's not like you could just go and dig up
No need
video
to
of
give
the
me a
actual
hand.
scenes. Because it would just be stickmen moving around, if that.
And like Sam was going to be more of a villain.
That's right. Yeah, Sam wasn't going to appear until very late in the game.
Up we go.
He was going to have been left in the jail and only escaped during the course of the game.
Right there.
And you'd only find out he was the brother like right at the end.
Smaller than it looked, huh? And a lot more dust.
There was also going to be no gunplay in the first half of the game.
See, that might have been a bit much. Like, I don't, because I think you do need a bit of that, because that's what the game is.
Yeah, I mean it needs to change pace frequently to be Uncharted, doesn't it? It needs
Yeah.
to keep switching up the gameplay style. I think that's why they did the flashbacks
Yeah.
at the beginning of this version, was to get some gunplay in the game nice and early.
Yeah, because the first time we actually do any gunplay is in Sam's dream. Like,
Yeah,
otherwise.
Is it even a dream?
Well, it's just
just a lie, isn't
just,
it?
yeah, it's his fantasy.
Fiction.
Yeah. What a dirtbag. I even wrote in my, oh, alright, sorry, Sam. We'll get to it later. In chapter 15, in my little notes, I wrote, Sam is a liar. Because he is. Goddamn liar. Yeah, he's in loads of games, Robert Atkin Downs. I think he's really funny as well. Like, when I watch him on the retro replays, he makes me laugh a lot. As does, what's his face, who plays Lazarevich.
Here we come.
Oh yeah.
What's his
Oh,
name?
I'm never
Jason?
gonna remember his name. What'd you say?
I'm just saying everyone's called Jason.
Everyone's called Jason. Right,
Everyone's called
okay.
Jason in my world. What's his name? I know it.
Wasn't it really funny when Jason did that scene with Jason?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I liked that one. That was a good bit. Oh, what is his name? He's really funny.
Cell tower?
But I also like how you can tell when he's had enough.
Graham
He's-
McTavish.
Yes, Graham
McTavish.
McTavish. Thank you. Yeah, you can tell he's had enough, and he goes, right, I want to leave now, and sort of says, I've got to do something. And he just like
Sam,
goes.
up here. I'll boost you up.
Yeah. They're both very entertaining lads.
Yeah.
Good thing you kept in shape.
La 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 la. Come on, Sam.
Best known and North voice acting was in Deadpool. Not sure I agree, but it was good.
Sully,
Worst
just got out
is,
of the
I'm
way,
going to
so
say,
let me get a
Desmond
follow
from
around.
Assassin's Creed.
Sully, you there?
What, worst acting or worst character?
Well, worst character, and possibly worst. I just didn't like, even though Desmond's voice is like similar to Nate's, it's basically Nolan North's voice. It's just a bit more like, oh, blah blah blah. I'm really sad because I'm Desmond.
Yeah, it's very droll, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know the original plan for
Oh, we can skip this. Yeah.
for Assassin's Creed 2, there were going to be 2 sequels, which obviously there were, but they were going to be like past, present, and future.
What do you mean? So it's just gone. Someone's
Like-
saying, do you know Jason, what a guy he is? Yeah, Jason, what a guy.
So like Assassin's Creed 2 is set in the past, obviously, apart from like those little
Yeah.
flash forward sequences, and then the second part of the trilogy was going to be all set in the present day where Desmond is.
Oh, wow.
And then part 3 was going to be set entirely in the future.
And then they realised that everyone doesn't care about Desmond, they just like going to the past and walking around Venice.
Yes.
Oh my god, yeah, I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, Desmond did kill Lucy in, spoiler alert, for an Assassin's Creed game. That was so bizarre. I don't know. I'm so over Assassin's Creed.
Ditto. I was completely over it about half an hour into Brotherhood, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I think even Ubisoft is over Assassin's Creed, to be honest. Like, who even knows what's happening in those games anymore? I'm not sure.
Who cares?
That is a fair point.
Maybe I'm being a bit blasé and unfair there. I'm sure there are people out there that love it.
Do you think it'll ever end? Like, surely there's got
only
to
if
be.
people stop buying it.
But
it's Ubisoft. They will keep shoveling it out if people keep paying for it.
But what I mean is, like, say, do they actually have an ending where they're like, okay, we are going to have a Assassin's Creed game that is going to wrap up what the hell Abstergo is actually doing, or anything?
Nah, they will never do that.
So I'm going to die one day, like we all are, and never know. Is that what you're telling me?
Okay, let's get to the power room.
But will you care?
Well, I mean, it'd be an unsolved mystery. What if I come back as a ghost because I never knew what Abstergo was up to? That would be really annoying.
That would be a really depressing reason to come back as a ghost.
I
Like,
know.
I can think of 1,000 things, like, including, like, what that thing stuck in the back of my cutlery drawer is far more interesting than
Then what Abstergo's up to.
what Abstergo was up to.
Yeah. Can you imagine, like, if you were a ghost, Jed, you have to go to, like, ghost coffee mornings where you all talk about why you've come back, and it's like, yeah, I came back because I don't know how Assassin's Creed ended, and I never will, and they're like, dude, that's a rough one.
Oh, I'd be like Alcoholics Anonymous, but
Yeah,
for ghosts.
but for ghosts.
Anonymous.
It's like a therapy session.
Yeah, a ghost therapy session would be awesome.
Yeah.
Great comment here from Jazz
Yeah.
Dylan. I hope I'm pronouncing that correct. Which just says death, taxes, Assassin's Creed, Call of Duty, etc. I like that.
What is that? Oh, I don't understand. What do you mean, death tax?
Death, taxes, Assassin's Creed, Call of Duty. There's a very famous quote that says, like, the only things that are certain in life are death and taxes.
Oh, I see. Right.
God, why
Hey,
did I
the only thing that's a constant in life is change. Ooh, get that.
Ooh,
Shove
very
that
smart.
in your philosophical pipe and smoke it. Right, let's turn around here. Well, that's the thing. I don't have so much of a grievance with Call of Duty, right? Because they're not telling an arching story, are they? They're just sort of, shooting people, and having war.
I
Aren't they?
don't really know.
I mean, I don't know.
I know they managed to offend, like, a different country every time they release a game, but aside from that, I don't really play them any interest.
No. Actually, let's talk about this. I've just realised we haven't actually spoke about. What did you think of the PlayStation Showcase and all of that palaver?
Palaver?
Well, not palaver. Well, I guess there was some palaver with the pre-orders and all
I
that.
didn't really pay attention. I can't afford one, so I didn't go.
Oh, well, I think it's because some retailers opened their pre-orders earlier than expected or something, so that meant people didn't know when things were happening. But what did you think of the show in general? Anything catch your eye, or was it just run-of-the-mill for you?
It was boring, frankly.
Whoa! Hot take.
Is that a hot take?
Well, I'm not sure. I mean, I didn't think it was boring, but...
Oh, this circuit breakers.
Opening with Final Fantasy was a terrible move. Like,
Yeah.
that just looked so dreary.
I could tell it was Final Fantasy as soon as I saw the eyes. I was like, that's Final Fantasy art style.
The only thing that really interested me in the showcase was Resident Evil, and we'd already seen that. And Kat mentions God of War,
Yeah.
and it's like, yes, but I already knew God of War was coming out in 2021, and just seeing a logo doesn't make me, like, wet my pants or anything.
I mean, I agree. We all know God of War is a thing that's happening. If I could see something new, but I did still like it anyway. Someone was asking me about what do I think about Watch Dogs 3. I think it looks awful. I don't care for it.
Also, their whole... Oh, God. Are we going to do the political thing with Watch Dogs 3?
Is there a political thing?
Yeah, well, the bad guys in Watch Dogs 3, their logo is the Black Lives Matter logo.
But did they know that?
Well, they'd have to be bloody stupid not to.
Oh, that's
So
bad.
that's become a whole controversy, and let's just
dear.
skip over that. But,
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, I think that was very, very stupid.
Again, the Watch Dogs, it just has gone off into a tangent that I just don't understand. Like, I mean, I like the fact that it's in London, but I just don't really like the concept. But I think it's a cool idea, but it just doesn't get me going.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I really don't know how to pronounce this person's name, and they keep making really interesting comments.
Who is it? I'll try.
Mayara, is it?
Oh, Miara. That sounds really cool. Miara.
It's a cool name. I wish I could pronounce it. Miles Morales' gameplay was dope. It did look really cool and flashy. I did think though that it just looked like Infamous, to be honest. Like with all the extra action going on, it didn't really look like Spider-Man. It's like there was just like so many neon lights flicking around. I was just like, this is just Infamous.
Yeah, give me a second.
I mean,
but, you know, if you're into it, you're into it, and that's cool and good for you.
Gotcha. I do like how in Uncharted, just to quickly step back, like whenever something needs to happen, it doesn't matter how many ones you look at, it'll always be the 5th one or the 3rd
the last
one.
bloody draw, yeah.
Yeah, it'll never. That's quite fun.
That's just one of those Naughty Dog tropes, isn't it? That springs up again and again in their games.
Yeah.
Like the
Alright, boys, I'm at the switch.
the little
You
drop into the next area. You know, if you like have to drop off a ledge
yeah.
into the next area, you know there's going to be a little cutscene. And the same if you have to hop, if there's like a waist-high barrier, like blocking off a hallway, you know that when you hop over it, there's something's going to happen.
Something's happening. And
Yeah, cat's going to jump out of the bins or.
Yeah. Who is your favourite Resident Evil character? Someone's asking, and
Oh, Jill Valentine.
really?
Yes, yeah, easy.
I don't know. I've not played enough to know, really.
Jill Valentine is the bomb.
Why? Because in the first one, she doesn't really speak that much. Like, well, she does a bit. She just goes, Beery! Beery!
Yeah, but she was almost a Jill sandwich.
She was almost a Jill sandwich. Who is the character in Watch Dogs 3? There is no character. You're like all the characters.
Yeah, there is literally no character in Watch Dogs 3. Yes, I would love to see some Horizon Forbidden West gameplay. All the previous stuff of that looked fantastic. Yeah, I'm guessing it's not going to be anything particularly groundbreaking gameplay-wise, but I'm cool with that because I enjoyed the previous one.
Tell me you got the cross.
Right, we're getting
Leon
into some
Kennedy is the
action now.
man. Yeah, I will happily. Leon is definitely my favourite male character in the Resident Evil series, of the heroes anyway.
Have Leon and Jill ever met?
I'll bring the car around.
In the games, I don't think so. But there is a series of animated films which I don't know whether they're like canon or not. But they've definitely met in the animation.
Oh, okay. There's an animation. Sounds like it's turning into like Sonic territory, where they're just making anything possible.
No, these have been around for quite a while, and they're actually really quite high quality.
Oh, okay.
Climb and get a good vantage point.
Did I actually just sneak past that guy and he didn't know? That's hilarious. I can't hear. I don't think so. I don't think so because I can see their flashlights following me. But
The animated Resi movies are of higher quality than Resident Evil 6. Put it that way.
oh, okay. Oh, well. By the way, for those wondering, because I'm on Explorer mode, we can literally just run past a lot of stuff, but we don't need to fight. So stealth is actually just going to take way longer. So I just prefer to just run through and shoot. Ah, I remember seeing this cutscene. Oh, it was a nice sneak, almost the same cat. Right, this is our first fight with Nadine.
Ian Corley says he would like to play as Alice in a Resident Evil
Who's
game.
Alice?
Well, Alice is the character from the movies played by Mila Jovovich. But I can spoil your fun now and tell you that she's never going to appear in one of the games. Because the movies do not exist in the same universe as the games.
Now hand me the
That was a very intentional choice by the movie creators.
Do you know how many artifacts I've collected over the years? You're gonna need to be more specific.
Wesker is a great villain. God, Wesker. What a jerk.
He was a great villain in the first game. I think you rapidly understand.
Alright, look.
Jack says, are you sure you can get trophies on Explorer? I don't think you can.
No, you can. I looked it up.
Okay.
No, yeah, because people even recommend that you do it.
Like I say, you're really going to have egg on your face if you don't.
Yeah, that's what. So I was like, you'll get this, and I was just like, but what if I don't? what if after all of this it doesn't happen? It would be so embarrassing. But I'm pretty sure you can, because I think they want people to play the game and enjoy it. Like, if you know what I'm saying, like for people who don't want to play games. Oh wait, this is still a cutscene.
Where is it?
Is there somewhere where you can pin a comment? Because we're getting how long is the speed run, like over and over again in chat.
I don't know. Maybe I should write in the.
Okay, it's alright. That's Cat's problem. Sorry, Cat.
Why is the audio out of sync? Is it really?
How far out is it, guys? Can you?
I've only seen like one, like Jonathan M is saying it. So if enough people say it, then I'll just unplug and re-plug in.
Yeah. Oh, we have confirmation that Explorer trophies are fine.
Woo! Thank you so much, because I almost had a cold sweat. Of just like, we have to start this again!
Jack says, can't imagine your disappointment if after 6 hours the trophy doesn't pop.
It'd make great content though.
Ooh, maybe. I've got a story for you here.
Oh yeah.
As you know, well, Lucy will know, I love the Metro game series. Possibly my favourite game series of all time. Really underrated. And for some reason, on the PS3 version of the second game, there was a trophy to get through the entire game without killing any humans. And the trophy was basically bugged, because if a human kills themselves, that would count against you. And if you killed a human but like reloaded the checkpoint, that would still count as having killed someone. And if you killed a monster with a knife, that would also count as killing a human because it was bugged.
Monster.
And I played through that game, which is about 10 hours long, 4 or 5 times trying to unlock that trophy, and every time I would get to the end and be like, fingers crossed, come on, this is the one, I didn't kill anyone, and then I'd just sit there and wait for 10 minutes while the trophy didn't pop.
Oh wow, that's
so,
rough.
Good 60 hours plugged into that game trying to get a trophy that wouldn't pop. I did eventually get it, and I realised why I wasn't getting it, and it was the dumbest thing ever. It was a bad guy running into flames from his own flamethrower in a scene that I couldn't even see.
But you got it. But how did you stop that then?
In the end, I had to go and like make my way into the part of the level where that guy was. He's like on a different floor to where you are, shooting down on you, and then he like drops off the ledge into the fire, and so I had to run up to the floor he was on and bait him away from the place he'd set on fire.
Oh.
And then run away again. It was like a really nightmare effort in, sort of correct places.
We need someone on the PlayStation team, and I'm volunteering, to just be the trophy sort of, what would you, QA, quality assurance.
Trophy moderator, yeah.
Yeah, just be like, this is bullshit. Like, don't do this. Like, you need someone to even say that, like, why? Like, I would watch you do it. I'd say, look, if you want to put this in the game, I want to watch you do it. And not just once. You need to do it.
I will volunteer myself for that role. Hands up right now, if anyone at Sony is paying attention. I'm right there for Trophy Q&A.
Yeah.
I will do it. Because, oh my god, I've got some opinions.
Yeah, like, I just think that it's a thing that a lot of people care about. Oh, look at that, jumping shot. I think we could just run through this and get to Sully. Come on, Sully.
Multiplayer trophies in games where nobody's ever going to play multiplayer. Come on, no.
Yeah.
Why?
Stick them in their own list.
Looking at you two, Raider.
So, people in the chat are saying the audio are out of sync. Is it worth it to pull out my Elgato and put it like that? But I don't know why it's out of sync. That's because I don't know what's happening. Why it was
probably just a very slow bitrate leak or something.
But why? Maybe because there's so much happening. What am I doing here? Oh, one.
You're back on Wi-Fi again, though, aren't you?
No, I'm back. No, I'm on.
Oh, you got the power line in.
Yeah.
Ah.
Come on now.
I don't know.
First rule, yes. Should we make the rule of trophies? The rule of trophies as created by myself, Dan, and the chat. Rule number 1. Every game must have a plat, as submitted by Foxy Cat. Agreed. We're etching it in like Moses. I'll come back. So basically, I'm going to climb the trophy mountain, and I'm going to come back down, dishevelled with a beard and everything, and be like, everybody, I have the 10 trophy rules. Number 1, every game shall have a platinum.
Yeah, but what about that game that you can get the platinum in 43 seconds?
I don't care. Like, do what you want. That doesn't bother me. Yeah. Plat's a plat for those who want to get it. Like, I just don't want to play the game. If it was say if they made a Sonic game that was like you could platinum it in 20 seconds, I'd play it because it's a Sonic game. But I don't really care about the slidey game. So.
Right, someone slipped in rule number 2: no multiplayer trophies. Not sure I agree with that. But I would say no. There should be a requirement that if the multiplayer trophies have a low achievement rate because of weak online presence or whatever, that they change them. Mm-hmm. At the very least. I would say... Well, actually, this is what I'm going to say.
Sideload
them. Yeah, put all multiplayer trophies in a DLC list.
Rule number 2, all multiplayer trophies should be in a side sub-list. Because what I'm thinking as well is no matter how easy the multiplayer trophies are, one day the server is going to shut down, and and the platinum will be never accessible. So, okay, that's amendment number 2 has been made. It's sanctioned. Where am I going? I can't actually remember. Oh, I think I am going the right way. So rule number 3?
Wow, everyone loves this idea of
the 10 trophies.
Multiplayer trophies on DLC. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, it's sanctioned. We don't worry, everybody. Yeah. When we get the job, I'll ask Jim Ryan. I'm like, yo, Jim. Can you make sure, like, in the next PlayStation Showcase, you go over these trophy commandments and give Dan the job?
Even more so than
and we make this official. Right, what can my number 3 be? I'd say trophies need to be attainable in like, what I want to say is I don't want to say no bullshit trophies, because obviously this is an official document of legal legislation, so you can't write that. But you know what I'm saying, like, it needs to be something that's actually possible, but it can have challenge, but it can't be stupid. Like,
where's the line of stupid though?
Well, if it's luck-based or requires something that's just...
What's a luck-based trophy, though? Can you actually single out a luck-based trophy that actually exists?
What about some of the ones in Batman Arkham Origins, which...
Yeah, see, I knew you were going to go straight to that, and I did them all.
What, even the multiplayer ones?
Yes.
But this is rubbish. Look, there's a deer. Woo.
The only one I didn't do was the grind for leveling, which actually kind of made it a waste of my time having done all the others. They were all skill-based. They just required you to really think and dedicate yourself to it.
But what about the one that you really struggled with, where it was like not your fault really, like?
The one where you had to like knock out all the enemies with different gadgets in like 5 seconds.
No. I'm talking about the one that you were just talking about with Metro.
Oh well, yeah, that's definitely yeah. That one's definitely a bullshit trophy, but that was bullshit because it was bugged. And because it was poorly implemented. If they'd actually implemented the trophy tracker correctly, it would have been a valid requirement.
So maybe there needs to be... I want to be able to watch a developer or something, or a select group of people do the trophy repeatedly, like, so we know that it is possible. Like, you can make it hard, but...
Well, the QA department ought to play through it, and yeah.
Oh, I didn't pick up another dynamite. What a waste of my actual time. Oh, it's... Okay, that's it. I've got all 4 now.
All platinums should have awards that are unlocked automatically after achieving platinum, such as a theme or avatar. It's nice when they happen, but I don't think enforcing that on every publisher is fair.
It's a nice to have.
It's a nice thing to have. I think all first party games should have it. Yeah, sure.
You know what I'm saying? Don't be lazy, okay? Call your platinum something interesting, and don't do a Quantic Dream and just put your a logo as all the trophy images. Like, come on, get a little creative.
Yeah, that's really lazy. Yeah, I like ones with gags in them personally.
Yeah, or just something a bit more interesting. Like, I just don't know when it's like platinum trophy. And the platinum trophy. I'm like, all right, God.
I know you were ragging on Far Cry earlier.
Oh yeah.
Far Cry does something trophy related that I think is really cool, which is their collectible policy, which is
that is good.
70% of the collectibles in order to, qualify. I think a lot of games have way too many collectibles that are just a waste of the player's time or just drag them out of the experience.
Yeah, no, I like that, because they'd be 160 or something, but you only had to get 70.
Yeah, and it actually felt natural getting them. I go out of my way for about an hour or two, rather than if I have to spend 10 hours getting collectibles for a trophy, it's not a good use of my time.
No.
Designers need to respect the player's time.
All the bodies of my destruction floating around.
Someone said, just don't put so many collectibles in the game. I mean, personally, yes, I would agree with that, but I feel like it would be cruel to inflict that on other people, because I know there's a lot of people that just really love collectibles.
Do they?
Yeah, lots of people do.
I like them within reason, but don't mess me about. Okay, my time is finite on this earth.
I'm with you on that one. Like I don't need more than 20 or 30 collectibles in a game, to be honest. But other people really enjoy them. But as long as the trophy is sound, then it really doesn't matter. You know, if people really love their collectibles, then they'll still enjoy getting that little meter inside the game. You know.
Yeah.
You think you can do that?
Oh, trophies where difficulty doesn't stack. Yes,
That's
needs to be
a thing that still
sorted out.
happens.
Yes, Devil May Cry 5 makes you, like, I've beaten it on the 3rd difficulty, and I've still got to go and do the 1st and 2nd difficulties to get the completion for those.
That's rough.
It's lame, and not only do you have to do that, but you have to get S rank on every level, on every difficulty.
Nah.
Like, if I've got an S rank on the highest difficulty, should count.
I'm trying to think about ones as well that are like ridiculously time consuming, because it's like,
well, Red Dead, hello.
Yeah, and just there are a couple other ones where it's like I don't know how long it takes for someone to get to level 100 on Grand Theft Auto 5 or whatever, but I get it. If you like the game, then that's going to be easy for you. But
yeah,
if not, it's a lot. I feel like trophies should at least respect the player's time.
And the games themselves.
Yeah. Don't make your game like horrible with trophies. Like, don't. That's what I say. You wouldn't want to. That's what I would say to people. I was like, look at these trophies, okay? Do you want someone to hate your game? Because people will play your game and try and get this platinum, and based on that, they may actually decide that they despise your game. Think about
I don't think developers realise how attached people are to trophy. That's actually just reminded me of one that I feel really strongly about, possibly my most what's the word? My most fiercely contested one, which is if you've got a game that is about choice, don't force me to replay the game with each different choice. Like Dishonored, you can play it stealth or you can play it violently. Don't force me to do it both ways. Fallout New Vegas or any of the Fallouts, don't make me go back and side with every faction. Like, I paid the money
to play the game you wanted it.
Yeah. Like, I realise that I'm missing content by doing that, but that was part of the appeal of the game. Like, by forcing me to go back and like experience everything you created, you're actually devaluing your game. You're taking away from what I got bought into it for.
I mean, I'm not. I get your point, but I'm not as. Oh my god! Can I stop throwing grenades everywhere? That would be really helpful. I don't feel as strongly because I was just thinking, like, whilst I get it, sometimes I quite enjoy, like, it gives me the reason to replay a game because I want to see how it could have been different. Whereas I probably wouldn't have bothered.
I don't think a trophy should be a reason for playing a game. I think that in itself is a core problem. A trophy is an extrinsic reward. The reward is not part of the actual action. The action itself should intrinsically be enjoyable. If the game is not exciting enough to make you go back and try the other approaches to the game anyway, then the game is not exciting enough. It's the game's fault.
Yeah, with your Fallout example, I would never have gone back and played the other ways for Fallout 4.
Precisely. Story progression and difficulty trophies are great. Yeah, I agree with Kat there.
Yeah, I don't mind those too much.
All linear games should have chapter select. Yes, totally agree.
Oh, yeah. I feel like there's something... I was just thinking about something to do with collectibles. Like if you're like a linear story game, maybe have like a collectible. Like Life is Strange has like collectible mode where you just can play the game.
That's
you just
a good
get the collectibles, so your choices don't really matter to your save file, but you just sort of do it, and then it like, ta-da. That's cool. Where are we going here?
Avasti hates platinums that require loads of playthroughs, like Mass Effect 1. Again, I agree, and I think that's kind of similar to the multiple choice scenario, really.
Yeah, I would have definitely got the platinum for Mass Effect 1, but it's just that when I looked at the maths behind what I need to do, it's an outrageous amount of playthroughs that I'm just not willing to do.
Someone's brought up a good one here. Metal Gear Solid 4 requires at least 8 playthroughs to get the platinum.
Whoa!
And, I actually started trying to get that one, but there's one trophy at the end of the list that looks really innocuous. It's like, just collect all the audio tapes, and you're like, yeah, that'll be fine. You don't realise that you get the audio tapes for beating the game with very specific conditions. So you have to beat the game loads and loads and loads of times to satisfy all these conditions.
Damn.
And they're really boring. Like, beat the game in 5 hours, killing 10 people. Beat the game in 10 hours, killing 5 people. Beat the game in 12 hours, killing 5 people. Like, there's so many variations on that. It's unreal.
Damn, I've got to reload the checkpoint.
That seems to be it's a very broad statement, but a Japanese thing is like forcing you to play the game in really excessive ways to get the trophies.
Oh my god, it's a vulture. That's a massive bird. Yeah, yeah, too many playthroughs you do start to feel like Shadow of the Colossus. That required a ridiculous amount of playthroughs.
Yeah, Jesus Shuttleworth, great name by the way. It's just suggested that one.
Yeah, that was like that. Honestly, I really did enjoy my first playthrough of that game. Like, it wasn't the like it was frustrating, yeah, at times, but I did get it. I got what the game wanted me to do. But then playing it over and over again, I started to just despise it, because then you really do think like this is awful how this game plays.
I still haven't played Shadow of the Colossus. I keep like looking at it and thinking, am I going to enjoy this?
I mean, it is cool. I don't really know what I've got to do at this point. I've got to think. Hang on. So I've got to jump here. And then
Jumping on your right hand side and sliding left and grabbing things.
it's the next bit that I'm coming up to, I think. Oh, have I? Oh wait, have I done it? Oh, I think I just messed up the last time somehow. I think I've made it to past where I failed. Not sure what I did last time.
You appear to be on the right track from where I'm sat.
Yeah, I'm not sure what went wrong last time. To be honest, I definitely didn't get to this bit that I'm on now. I think I just missed a jump. Yeah, here we are, we're on this bit. I don't really know, my mind just left me. Oh yeah, we're up to chapter 8, which means we have to do some puzzling soon. I like a sound, oh, look at me! I'm not going to look, Sam. I'm just waiting for you to open the door.
Stuck the landing.
But the thing is, it wasn't Avasi saying about the playthroughs were really short. Well, yeah, they were, but I just got really sick of playing it. It just became too...
A short game can still be annoying if you're forced to play it over and over again.
Yeah.
If it's not doing anything drastically different with the playthrough.
Because I think that the other thing you had to play it a lot of times for was because you had to like get your character's stamina and whatnot like up to a high enough bit so you could climb to the top of this tower. But you had to play the game at least like 5 times just to get enough stamina, because you you level up or something.
Game Plus kind of scenario.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's rough.
And then of course all the time attacks. The swords match.
Yeah, trophy tracking needs to be a thing.
Yes.
Sam, come here.
M. Thank you.
Yeah. Actually, that's 100% a rule. You need to put in your game some kind of tracker if you've got something that needs to be tracked.
Something odd about this skull.
Is this oh no. Because that is, I remember the order 1886. Is it 1886 or 1866? No, it's 1886, right? That had a real problem with not like they wanted you to collect some sort of audio logs or something, and you had to track that yourself because otherwise you would have no idea. There was no way to tell.
It's rough.
What is that?
Yeah, I remember having to skim through a YouTube video and try and remember which ones I got. That was
Yeah.
Ready for this?
So yeah, I'm making that an official rule.
Let's see what we got.
Yeah, Xbox is better than PlayStation for that, to be fair.
Oh yeah, they have it as part of the UI, don't they? So
They
that's
do,
not
yeah.
really. Well, I guess it's not really on the game itself. I suppose that's on
Hidden
the
behind
console.
A secret door?
Yeah,
I
well,
assume the secret door was added afterwards.
I mean, it's still there behind the scenes on PlayStation. They just don't let you
Fingers
see it.
crossed.
Oh,
Oh,
looks like the whole gang's here. Do I need to draw
gang's
this
all
probably?
here. Jesus. Dismiss on the left.
Yeah, on the Xbox, the developers are allowed to decide whether or not you can see the tracking information, but it does exist regardless of whether or not you can see it.
Yeah, because isn't it like you like press like the side menu or the what I would like the quick menu that you can have on PS4, and then it just comes up and it says like
Yeah.
if you need to like kill someone 15 times, it would be like 7 out of 15.
Looks like a door.
Yeah.
I don't see a way to open it though.
It's puzzle time. I think this puzzle's not too too
Sounds
hard.
really easy.
Yeah, I
Found a
don't.
lamp.
I didn't even write this down in my log, in my
Hey,
little
Smokey.
Uncharted
Oh,
thing.
I hope you don't regret that.
I have written the bucket one down though,
Good.
because that one can, because I want to be able to do it as quick as possible. But I hope
Thank you,
hope what I've written is actually easy to decipher. Yeah, that's the one thing I would have really liked to have seen some UI on the showcase, because like we are hyped about the games, we know the games, but we need to be more hyped about the thing
It's
itself.
coming from the other side.
Yeah, yeah. And also historically, Sony has been really bad with UIs, so it'd be nice to see some actual progress there.
Is it this? We're gonna waste time not knowing how to solve this.
I want to keep an eye out at the end of this whole sequence when it comes to the mosaic, not the mosaic, the stained glass thing.
Yeah.
I want to keep an eye out to see if there's anything preventing you from seeing the stained glass from the outside, or whether there's like a wall that opens.
That looks right.
Because I keep thinking, like, why did nobody see the stained glass from the outside ages ago?
What's stained glass? I can't remember what you're talking about.
You'll see when we come to the end of this chapter, like, Nate and Sam come to like a, I think it's stained glass. It's some kind of window, basically. They're looking out
Oh, you're
of,
seeing
which
from the
is
other
where to go
side.
next. Yeah. And I'm like, how did nobody see the window from outside?
Okay, let's give this a shot.
Nobody goes this far.
But it's looking at where they need to go, where there's already people.
Open sesame.
Oh, you're talking about all the shoreline people.
Treasure. Shush.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was going to skip the cutscene, but it doesn't allow
Real
us.
nice view. No treasure though.
Mm-hmm.
No, but
Look at those
see those
crosses.
crosses?
Yeah, so how has nobody seen this
Yeah.
this huge piece of ironwork from the outside?
Someone's just like, hey, have we explored over there? Just blow it up with dynamite. Ray, that's what Ray wants to
Piece of
do.
ironwork like that would be worth a fortune as well.
There's one
Maybe you
problem.
don't see it until the lights are all activated, because it's like in like a it's in like an outcrop, so it's like shadowed in darkness.
Hmm.
Have I gone the right way? Oh, I have.
Sorry, I'm calling sketchy on that one.
I mean, there's a lot. I mean, I will admit there is a lot of sketches happens in Uncharted where you, as Nathan Drake, you do like all this stuff to try and find whatever it is, and the bad people are already there somehow.
Yeah,
Shit.
that's kind of a running joke throughout the entire series, isn't it?
Oh shit! I didn't want
I
to.
think it's worse in this game that like the entire game's plot could have been defused by a simple Google search.
Really? What are they searching? Henry Avery. You see,
No,
Nate, there ain't no
if,
Google in prison.
Nah, when Sam shows up at Nate's place, and
Yeah.
by the way, when Sam shows up, he knocks on the door, and then he must have walked to the other side of the room so that he could dramatically turn around when Nate opens the door.
Yeah.
Like, how lame is that?
Well, he must have been
Anyway.
planning that in his mind, like, oh, this will be so cool. Oh, I've already screwed this up.
Well, it's just such a lame thing to do. Anyway, after Sam like describes the plan to Nate, if Nate had just gone on Google and typed in Alcazar, he would have found out he was dead. The whole thing would have come undone, and all of this could have been avoided.
Oh man, I'm really upset that I messed this up. Wait, you're gonna have to say that again in a second, so I'm concentrating. Because now I've got in a big fight, and I'm thinking about reloading. But I don't know if that's worth reloading this. I can't remember how many bad guys I have to kill. Have I not got... Oh, I've got fine. I have fine. Oh, I might just dance with the one that brought you, Nate. Could have been homeward dry. We done? Can we just do it? Can we just do it, Sam? Can we just go? No, I'm saying no. Oh, I'm so frustrated with myself right now. Right, we done, Sam? Okay, we did it. Damn it. Yeah, sorry, say that again. Okay. So how could the plot have been solved with the Google search?
That could have gone better.
So Sam lays out this big lie to Nate to get him onto this adventure.
Oh.
If Nate had just Googled Alcazar,
Yeah, and
he
you
would
would have found
out
he was
he
dead.
was Game over.
Yes. But
Lie
as someone
exposed,
said,
plot unraveled.
Mayra, as L has said that Nate's a technophobe, doesn't like technology, so got you there.
Are you holding up?
Yeah, but he's also working with Sully, who's pretty good with intel gathering.
Been my experience.
Yeah, I guess they could. Like, I can imagine Nate taking what Sam says on face
And
value.
Nate does have a computer.
He does.
He does, yes.
Why would you think your brother was lying, though? Apart from the
you,
fact that
I'd be
he's...
immediately suspicious of anybody that shows up on my doorstep after how many
Yeah, but
years.
he's so
and just
happy.
walk across oh,
Apart from the fact that Sam is a compulsive liar throughout your entire life, you'd have every other reason to trust him.
if you're going on an adventure, you're going to do some research about where you're going and stuff as well. And if you think that some psychopath is coming after you, you're going to Google that psychopath and find out like what they're like. It's just obvious. I'm sorry, that's just a really big plot
It's
hole.
obvious.
And yes, Google does exist in the Uncharted universe.
They don't just have something else, something weird like Frugal.
It might be called something else,
Yeah.
but I'm pretty sure there is an instance of
Like the
Google search.
BBC, they use their own search engine called Searchwise. That's their one. That they,
Oh yeah.
yeah. Any
Is
TV.
Searchwise real though?
Is it? I don't know.
So I'm gonna go check it out.
Yeah.
Maybe I've just seen it on TV so much that I've assumed it's real.
Yeah. I think you
How
need to
meta is this? I'm googling Searchwise.
There's no getting away from these guys. Yeah, there'll only be more as we get closer.
You know what
to
never
the
runs out of
container.
signal? Paper! I like when he says that. We'll see that later on.
Here we go. Come on. All right.
Oh, this is kind of circular in a strange sort of
Did
way.
it become real?
No, searchwise.co.uk sells commercial diving equipment.
Oh, wow!
So Nate might actually quite like that.
Oh, there you go. Do I need to do something? I think wait for Sam.
Yeah, Nate Drake would probably use Ask Jeeves, I agree with that.
Oh, yeah.
Or Yahoo Answers.
What exactly are you doing? Giving you.
Boop, 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 boop. Climbing, climbing.
Support even your way.
This is, I think this section here is where I fell to my death in my permadeath run. So we're
Oh, no.
yeah, we are...
You don't think the monks built
Oh, is this where we go?
No way.
Yeah. We're reaching new places. New places. I haven't played this on the channel in ages. Well, actually, it's the first time I've done a full playthrough. Because I still need to do the brutal Uncharted 3 playthrough at some point. Well, not playthrough, but chapter.
Hey, we can climb this.
Select. Let's go. Da, da, da. Actually,
So that's what you did. What you mean, a guide or?
no, I just sort of play choice chapters of brutal on a stream just to see if I can
Oh,
do
right,
it.
okay.
Yeah, because I like to, you know, hate myself.
This was such a good idea.
Put myself through pain and torture.
Bit of a masochist, hey?
Yeah, exactly.
Holy shit. Hey, be careful.
Nadine references Wikipedia in The Lost Legacy, apparently. That's awesome bit of information. Thank you, Avasti. I appreciate
Oh,
that.
is that when she's talking about,
Save your strength.
what's his name, Asav?
Not done yet.
I don't know. Please provide more information, Avasti. We would love to know more.
Oh, don't want to get... Actually, I think it was this next bit that I... Was it here? Oh, I can't remember. So Wikipedia exists.
Yeah. Also, Rafe tracking Nate by his cell phone signal.
Yeah, but it was Sully's phone.
They would both know about cell phone tracking, and they know who they're up against. I'm sorry, but I call bullshit.
But
on
I
that
don't
one
think
as well.
about that.
Plot
Like,
hole.
I don't think all the time, well, someone must be tracking me.
If I was being chased by a competitor trying to achieve the same goal as me, who had near infinite resources and an army at his disposal,
Fair
I would
point.
get rid of my phone.
Sam! But he had to take pictures with it. Why don't they take more pictures of their adventures?
Probably be used in court later when they're charged with like destruction of property.
Mr. Drake, actually, Mr. Morgan, I believe this is what Shambhala looked like before you destroyed it. Tell me, how does the, what do you call the person that you are going to charge? How does the defendant, not defend, is it defendant or the...
Yeah, you'd be the defendant
Okay,
if you were
how
being
does the
charged.
defendant plead? Guilty or not guilty?
Oh, I broke the bench.
Yeah. Oh, the tray bucket. Oh, okay. Is that how you say it? Is it tray bucket? The catapult.
No. No, it is not. I'm angry now. The trebuchet.
Oh, a trebuchet. Of course. Actually,
Yes, of course.
is that what the I can't read very well. Is that the font's named after that as well, I suppose?
It's what?
There's a font called Trebuchet, I think.
There.
Yeah. I call that tray bucket too.
Oh my god.
I call everything whatever I see it. You know, I used to
Is
call
it
decoctions.
a Microsoft font?
Maybe, yeah.
I'm opening Word now.
Okay, yeah. That's why we need you on
It's
the
on.
stream. You need to be the fact checker,
Yeah.
clearly. Otherwise, I'd be saying all kinds of nonsense. I think we can skip past this section.
There is. It is a Microsoft font. 'Cause
Way.
it's called Trebuchet MR.
A trebuchet.
It was quite a nice font, actually.
Yeah, I quite enjoy it.
It's quite similar to Humanist. I like it.
We made it. Oh, too late. You're not going to get me now, I
Careful.
don't think.
Might be unstable after
Sam,
the
you better
blast.
hurry. It's
Amazing
not...
reference.
I think I just read that too. It's not bucket, it's bouquet.
You know that reference?
Yeah,
though?
it's like Keeping Up Appearances or something, is it, with that woman?
How do you know that?
Richard! So you used to watch that on a Sunday.
Oh my god, that is amazing.
And this bucket, it's not bucket, it's a bouquet.
I'm so happy you know that.
Oh yeah, God, that's quite funny. That's my favourite thing about
You
the
never know
chat.
any TV references
No.
when I bring them up. I'm really happy you know that one.
That's my favourite thing is when something random just comes up in the chat and you're like, oh, I remember that. Am I about to die? I hope not, because I can't remember what
I'm giving out an inspiration point to Weeping Scorpion because we have no prizes. So
Yeah. Actually, I do have a potential prize I can give to somebody, actually, but I don't know how to administrate it.
maybe I have to scoot back through the comments at the end and pick out the best one.
Yeah, because it's something that I just saw on my Discord that's like, hey, you've unlocked this, and it's to do with Xbox, and so I'll never be able to use it, so I might as well give it to
Oh,
somebody.
right.
Be extra careful on these.
I don't really know how I've got this, but it's like I could just say what it is, I suppose, and we can work out a way. It's basically something to do with Games Pass on PC, a code for it, but I'm not sure. Does this sound like anything that I don't know?
Yeah, that makes sense. Games Pass is cross-platform now.
Oh right, yeah. I don't know why I have it. I think it's because of the server boosts, but yeah, I'm happy to give it away if we can think about this in the break. The best way. I need to claim it first as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shall I make a note of who has earned inspiration?
Yeah.
help?
Yeah. I like that. I like the term inspiration, and it's been happening without people's awares.
Yeah, well, inspiration is it's Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh right, okay. I played that once.
When somebody comes out with something really funny or unique or thinks outside the box, you can award them an inspiration point, and they can use it as a sort of re-roll later.
Okay, cool. But they need. Okay. Well, I guess most people have a PC, so I'm sure they might find some use of it.
I think we're the first ones in here.
Because I wouldn't want to what if I gave it to someone? Oh, Punch the Ed, stop writing in the journal. Good tip, Foxy Cat. Thank you.
Big breakfast.
With these St. Dismas statues, check.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool.
Yeah, let's try that out next time.
Nathan,
Next time we're messing about with the journal.
Check this out.
This would be very worrying, putting your hand into an unknown. Oh wait, dumb. I did a journal note that I didn't need to do.
Who do you think these guys are?
Just side crab walking away from it.
I think Weeping Scorpion is now doing it's the one set in France. Good doing.
Oh, I don't know. Midsummer Murders?
No, it's a wartime one. It's
Oh!
a wartime comedy.
Porridge. That's about prison.
No, that is about prison.
I don't. What's the one about that
Hello, that's
Spencer?
it, thank you.
Oh, hello. That's what's him? I don't remember him.
Spencer, that's porridge.
Oh right, okay.
I think. I don't know. I didn't actually watch Porridge. I didn't really like it.
I don't remember either. Hello, Dad's Army.
Oh, no, Dad's Army. I did watch Dad's Army.
I just remember that I used to feel sick on a Sunday afternoon, and that's when about Midsummer Murders would come on. It's like, oh no, it means it's gonna be school soon. Audio's out of sync again. How is it going back and forth? It must be just a thing that's happening and then it corrects itself. Right.
I reckon it must be your bandwidth dropping a bit.
Oh,
and the
right.
audio's
Well,
going
if it's
behind
not
and then catching back up.
consistent... Okay, I'm looking at my cheats, everybody, to do this. So, where's the... Oh, I need to get a bucket first. Oh, no, I need to get the bucket for the water.
You could
So
say
we need
that.
to do so... Oh, wait, we need to do this first. Get the dead guy out. Frank Spencer! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, what was that,
Just gonna
Kenneth?
take the hand out. Whoa.
I never... See, I didn't really watch these. These were slightly before my time. But I do remember them being on in the background.
Trial? Yeah. And this
Hey,
guy-
Jacob. Nice of you to drop by.
Let's do better.
Ben Schroeder managed to get this trophy with a time of 5:57. That is a close one.
It's a bucket.
Yeah, because some people were saying to me, like, why aren't you just doing the glitch? And I was like, well, I could, but this is much more exciting, surely.
Be a lame way to get your 100th.
Yeah.
Rather.
Yeah, exactly. And also, it's adds some drama to the mix. And I get to play this game, which, you know, it's a game I like. So that's the thing. I would do a glitch if it was a game I didn't like. So I'd be like, I don't want to play again. But because I like Uncharted, I'm not too fussed about having to try and do it properly.
If there had been a glitch to get that stupid Metro trophy that was broken, I totally would have done it.
Yeah. Now, what's your stance on this? If there's a glitch that's in the game that you can do, are you happy? Oh yeah, I can punch the air. Right, dial 1, turn right once.
Something with the 3 crosses?
Right is that way.
I'm guessing we're looking at
I'm gonna be quiet while you do the puzzle.
Okay, right was right. Dial 3, turn 2 left. Dial 3, 2 turns left. 1, 2. Dial 4. Dial 4. Oh, for right, I thought I don't know. Dial 4, 1 turn right. I hope this is right because obviously I'm not actually paying attention. Dial 2, 1 turn left. Left is that way. Shit, what did I just do? That's dial 2. Dial 4, 2 turns right. Dial 4.
Channel running from the mechanism to the door.
1, 2. And then dial 1, 1 turn right. I think this is... Oh, hang on. No, that was dial 3. Dial 3. Whoops. Not dial 1. Dial 3. Dial 3. 1 turn. I could have actually just seen that with my own eyes that was correct, but for some reason I was like, no. Right, let's try the hands. I think I might have done it.
So you're gonna pull the switch?
Glitch would only work on unpatched physical versions, is what you're saying. I've puzzled it. I'm unpuzzled now. Yay!
The glitch to automatically get the speedrun trophy, the glitch, sorry, it was patched out.
Oh! Oh, so
you need a disc and you need to reinstall the game without internet connected in order to do it.
Ooh, interesting. So yeah, back to my original question. Like, how do you feel about like getting trophies in games if there's like a glitch workaround that's totally like? Because I don't care. Like, if it's in the game, it's in the game.
I think it depends on the severity of the glitch. You know, if it's like if you're like walking through walls or totally breaking the story or whatever, then I'd feel sketchy about it. But also it depends on what the trophy is asking you to do. If it's asking you to do something unreasonable, then I'm like, oh yeah, sod it. I'm gonna do something else because I play games to have fun.
Well, that's the thing, because I get a lot of comments on my grounded mode video where people go like, "Oh, I can't believe you're cheating by doing the thing with the shiv and the thing." And I'm like, well, it's there.
Oh, I always do the shiv thing, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm like, it's there for people who want to do it. I'm not saying you have to do it, and I don't really care if people do it or not. I mean, if you don't want to play the game that way, that's fine. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't bother me. It's also, in the game.
Ben Schroeder has brought up the point that it does lower the prestige of the trophy a bit, but if everyone has equal access to the glitch, then it doesn't really matter, does it?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Like, if anybody can do it, then...
And another good point, as long as you're not glitching things in online multiplayer, it's fine. Yeah, it's your own game, do what you want.
Like, I'm pretty sure that I did one of the glitches for The Last of Us, which lets you unlock some of the playthroughs without having to do them. After.
Oh yes, I did that. I did the one that lets you go directly to grounded mode.
Yeah, because why not?
When I bought the remastered version.
What am I doing?
Because I was like, I've already beaten grounded mode like 3 times. I don't want to have to play through all the lower difficulty levels again to
Yeah, I think it was that you could just do the plus. You could do grounded mode plus
go straight to grounded plus. Yeah.
I did that as well.
Did that. Yeah, because it should have been there from the start.
Yeah, and it just seemed unreasonable as well that they want you to play not only the game in grounded, they want you to play it twice.
It's like they weren't even aware that it was a remaster and that we'd already got the game and done that. It's weird.
Like, you already made me play the game about 10 billion times.
But as I said earlier, Naughty Dog seem really, like, not self-aware about their trophies.
Yeah. Why can't I climb? Oh, this is one of the rare bits of the game where we see a cutscene with other characters in, although they are eavesdropping, but they're not actually seeing what we're seeing. Doodle-doo. I'm not a big fan of this section, to be quite honest.
Oh yeah, trophies that are negatively glitched, obviously that's a bad thing.
Oh yeah, obviously, yeah, we don't want that.
In fact, I've bumped into so many of those over the years. Just the thought of it gives me anxiety.
One day I was thinking about doing a video, because I haven't done one of these types of videos in ages, like one of the list videos, which is like trophies that glitched on me. I've got like a list of them, but I just need to get around to doing it.
Have you ever soft locked a game?
What do you mean?
A soft lock is when you do something in a game that prevents you from progressing, but it hasn't actually frozen the console.
Thank you, good sir.
So, for example, I downloaded the Call of Duty remaster, one of the recent ones, when it was free on PS Plus. I don't know why. I was just like idly thumbing around the PS Store, and I was just like, yeah, all right, I'll give it a try just for a laugh, see if it's how I remember it. And during the very first mission, I accidentally shot a civilian at the same time as a checkpoint occurred, and so every time it reloaded the checkpoint, the civilian instantly died, and I was stuck in an infinite loop.
That sucks.
That's a soft lock.
I mean, nothing's come to mind. I mean, I do remember my brother going on a megaton rampage and murdering everybody, and you know how Fallout, like, automatically saves sometimes when you enter a building?
Oh,
so
yes.
He got stuck in a save, which every time he entered the building, he got shot dead, and that was it. And he was
That's
like, uh-oh.
yeah.
Yeah, but served him right for murdering everybody, so he had to go back to a faraway save before he killed everyone.
Weeping Scorpion got soft locked on Hellblade. A lot of people. Was that during the He's mentioned he beat somebody. I haven't actually played through the entire game, so I don't know what he's referring to. But I know a lot of people got stuck there on a section in the dark where you have to use a torch to progress, and
I've not played it.
Burn out and leave you stranded.
Oh damn!
Over here.
By the way, we haven't done a time check in a while. I want to do the stats on my statistics. 4:43. Is that good based on your par?
Probably be trapped again.
Wait.
Wait, what?
I read that totally wrong.
You did indeed. Either that or I'm having a stroke.
No, I mean 1 hour 43 minutes.
What chapter are we on?
Chapter 9.
1 hour 40 minutes.
Yeah, 1 hour 43.
Okay, so you are 10 minutes over par.
Ah!
But we've got par of 5 hours, so you're fine.
Oh yeah.
But that being said, hurry the fuck up.
But then, oh yeah, no, because those are the legit ones. Where's Sam? Hurry the you're slowing me down, Sam.
Yeah, blame Sam.
Yeah, I need him to do the thing.
I'll weigh it down. Go.
How have I wasted 10 minutes?
Made it.
I think I can make it up maybe in some of the fights, I hope.
Mr. Darkside Havoc, that's not a soft lock. If you can close the game and just load it again and it works, that's fine. A soft lock actually has to completely prevent you from progressing the game at all. It has to be like a total game over situation to be a true soft lock.
Heavier than I am. I don't know about that.
I'm a little disappointed in myself.
There we go.
What, in your lack of speed?
Yeah, because I'm just trying to like think. I don't know if I did anything particularly slow, unless there's like that person knows little shortcuts that I don't, which is why they've got it.
Well, some of your combat's got a little wild.
Oh, alright. Oh, blimey. Oh yeah, actually, that's some of your combat's got a little while. Alright, personal. Yeah, actually, I did want to go through that other bit a bit quicker. Actually, I was meant to stealth that bit, but the people were out of time. Or did I just not? I think I might have gone the wrong way.
Well, the timings alter on the difficulties a bit as well.
True.
So it might just be that you're not used to the timing on the difficulty.
Yeah, I did do the Wraith fight earlier just to like remember how it was done. Oh my god, the slow motion in it is ridiculous. Like it makes it almost harder somehow.
Yeah, I can imagine how it might.
I don't know what I've got to do in this bit. I've forgotten again. Well, this is on. Oh, right, over there where Sam is. It must be there. It also helped if I knew where I was going. But obviously, that person must have played it and been like really on it.
I think about it. I actually managed to soft lock an arcade cabinet once. This was a long time ago.
What game?
It was I can't remember which version, but it was one of the Street Fighter 2 cabinets. Because we found a cheeky exploit with it. If you put your money in and you'd start a game, you know, as player 1, and then you could press a button on the machine to have player 2 enter the battle.
Yeah.
So it would become a one-on-one fight. So I play with my friend like that. What we do is, fights. We play the first fight properly,
What's the plan?
and as long as player 1
I'm working on it.
won the fight, they would then carry on playing the campaign, and you could then press the player 2 button again to rejoin and have another free fight.
Oh, okay.
So we just play 1 round, and then if player 2 won, we'd then just throw the next 2 rounds and have another free fight.
Oh, wow.
But we did that for like 2 hours straight, and eventually it caused the actual console to freeze up, like the actual hardware to freeze up on us.
Ah.
And we went and told the guy, and we were like, dude, your arcade cabinet is frozen up. Can we have another 50 pieces put in, please? And he was like,
What, did he know what you were up to?
no, he didn't, but he still refused to deal with it, which I thought was really unreasonable. Especially because we were at the age when PvP was like...
That's how much my teeth used to cost.
What? Oh, right, okay,
Yeah.
yeah. That took a while to figure that out.
Yeah, but then by the time my sister got old enough, the inflation had gone up that she got £1.50.
That's a really odd amount to get from Tooth Fairy.
I know, I couldn't believe it.
Short version is get us the hell out of here.
That's reminded me of a really funny little anecdote that I think is funny. I think it was actually before I was born. No, it can't have been before I was born. It must have been when I was about 1 or 2 years old. My mum briefly dated an accountant.
Yeah.
And even after they broke up, he used to send me birthday presents because
that's nice.
they remained friends.
Yeah.
But it was always like a gift voucher or a check for, you know, like enough money to buy a book or something.
Yeah.
But every year, the amount would go up by the exact rate of inflation.
No
because he was
way!
an accountant. Yeah, he was that geeky. It's so funny.
That's really good, actually.
It actually meant
So wait,
that I learned what inflation was when I was like 5 years old.
But does that mean you got like random sort of like £10
Yeah,
and 25
yeah,
pence?
Yeah, well, it would be like £4.77 and things like that, yeah.
Actually, I don't need to shoot you. And I'm like, shoot you. Shoot you. Alright, getting there. I think, what's the time? Okay, I think after this chapter we could probably,
We can take our break soon. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably 6 o'clock actually, yeah, so sorry, I was supposed to remind you.
no, it's okay. I think this is a good place actually, because I feel like this is where the next section of the game begins really, is chapter 10.
Well, yeah, we're gonna travel through the continent in a minute, aren't
Yeah.
we?
So I think this is where, for me, my favourite part of the game. Oh my god, we actually made it all the way to the... Oh no, we haven't actually yet. I thought we made it to the sea, but we have not.
Yeah, Madagascar's the best bit of the game.
Yeah. Like, we've got through all like the tutorial, like, here's what's happening in the story, dumb person.
Also, this bit we've just come through,
Yeah.
with that whole, like, the room collapses if you, like, do the wrong amount of coins.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Because how did
Like,
what happens
how
if other
stupid
people
is
got it
that?
wrong?
Yeah, exactly.
Does that mean everybody that made it there got it right? And now no one can ever get it
Nobody
right?
ever made it.
Yeah.
In either case,
Well, some people must
they
have
were to
made it.
accomplish what it was supposed to do.
Like, some people must have got that coin, or else they would have never made... The rest of the story wouldn't have happened. Because they talk about it as if people must have, like, taken it. Oh,
Guess so. I don't
here we
know.
go, skip the cinematic.
I'm not convinced that Naughty Dog even know what happened.
Nobody knows. It's just like, it works. Just leave it. Audio thing happens a lot. Audio not synced again.
I think it's been gradually out of sync for the whole stream.
Why? I've not changed any of my settings since I last live streamed. If you know what I'm saying, like.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm confused. It's still this audio. Yeah, it's still 48, and this will be 48, unless it's something to do with YouTube.
Yeah, it could be that there was that sub menu on YouTube, wasn't there, about interaction mode, or maybe it's that.
I can't change that now. It's started. If you know what I'm saying,
No.
like I've got low latency set.
Yeah, you could up the latency a little bit.
I can't change it without stopping the stream.
Right. Okay.
My plan was to not stop the stream.
Yeah.
I could just unplug my Elgato.
You can unplug and replug while we're on break, can't you?
Yeah, I can do that and do it before the thing. Wow, this is a long load. Well, everybody, this is the end of the first half of the stream because myself and Dan are going to probably have dinner and stuff and, you know, get away from the computer, and then let some other people wake up to watch the stream as well, because otherwise it'd be over like super quick. I think I'm gonna save the game. Oh my god! And also it's getting hot in here, so hot. So we'll take a quick time check as well. Uh-oh. I thought it frozen there, but oh no!
It's only the game audio, not the face cam audio. That's a very good observation. Which,
oh.
But hang on, is the face cam actually picking up? No, because you've got a separate mic, haven't you? The
Yeah.
camera's picking up the mic. But it does suggest that it might be the Elgato.
Okay, I'll double check that that's all plugged in and everything. So right now, Dan, we're at the beginning of chapter 10. We are 1 hour and 50 minutes.
Okay, so you're 5 minutes over, but given that our clock isn't that accurate, I think you're
Oh,
probably
hang on, I
right
should
on
probably
par.
stop. I should stop my clock here. Pause this. So yeah, our clock. So this clock is slightly incorrect.
It's still going. Pause the clock. It's making me anxious.
Oh yeah, sorry. So it's going to be a bit more to the wire than it really is. So let me just quit this for now. So we shall be back, everybody. Thank you so much for everyone who has been here for the first half of the Uncharted speedrun. We're actually at 1 minute. I wish I could change it. Do you think I could change it somehow? I don't know if I can change the timer.
I do not know.
No, I don't know. Sync clocks, lol. I've got to sync everything. I've got to sync the audio, I've got to sync the clocks. We're all out of sync here, alright?
Yeah,
it's a
make our
sinking
lives harder,
ship.
Kat. Thank you.
So yeah, we should be back in an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, that's 7:30.
Is that right?
Yeah.
We're back at 7:30. Okay.
Yeah, 7:30. We should be back for the finale, for the final half, the better half of Uncharted 4. So I'm going to put the break screen on in a second, and I shall see you all then. So thank you so much. Catch you guys in a bit. Look at this. It's almost
later,
like
folks.
it's professional. La 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 la. Yeah, I'm gonna switch us off now. This is now just background noise. I was like, all right, cool. See you guys later.
I had samosas. I had a bit of coleslaw with them. They were huge. They were huge samosas. They're like a meal in a samosa. I don't know. Someone's saying your mic is off as well.
I always forget to turn the mic back on. Right, so they could hear you, but they couldn't hear me. It was a one-sided
So they're just listening to me rambling on about fucking samosas. Great.
Yeah, I asked Dan what he had for lunch.
You irk.
No, for dinner even. Now what? I'm really frustrated that my timer has disappeared. Why would you do me wrong? Okay, everybody, I know the timer is gone wrong. I was awoken if I had a huge samosa. Oh god. So what does everybody want to do about the time? So here I have 1:50 as the time on the screen that you can see. However, the official timer, which is now not working correctly, is at 2:09. So I'm thinking, do we count down? Or why is this? Yeah, this has definitely changed for reasons. You're going to see how the sausage is made now, everybody. So we have two options available to us that you can now see. Why is the screen not full? Oh, because I'm cutting the bottom uploads. Right, so this is the time that we have. It's 2:19, but I can switch it to count down to 0, if that makes any sense to anybody in the universe. So we can have this. Oh, wait, sorry, I've got to make it perfect, otherwise it will annoy me forever. What does I have? 200... 250, 300. This is exactly what I had before. Sorry, this is really boring, everybody. I'm so sorry. But, you know, get settled in. Have a drink, have a quick rush to the toilet or whatever while I just crop this. 700? Let's go 1,000. 1,030. 1,050. 1100. There we go, let's do that. So, as you see, my stopwatch is incorrect, but we can have the alternative, which is a countdown, which has also gone a bit messed up. So chat, I'm asking you guys now, would you prefer the continued stopwatch that is incorrect, or the countdown to 6 hours while I open my Dr. Pepper? Answers on a postcard, please. Someone is actually on the toilet.
Yeah, Micah, we really didn't need to know that, mate.
I didn't just pour that over myself, did I? It smells so good.
If we're full disclosure here, I have moderated on the toilet countless times.
Have you?
Yeah.
That's dedication to the cause.
I mean, why else would one go to the toilet if you don't take your phone? There's no point going.
I never take my phone. I find that quite peculiar.
What? I literally would not go to the loo if I couldn't take my phone in there. I just wouldn't bother.
That's my time away. I don't need to look at what's happening on Twitter for however long.
You see, I'm not interested in what's happening on my phone at any other time. My phone is only interesting when I can't do anything else.
Okay, people are saying countdown. Countdown as timer is inaccurate. Is it? What is the? So, what should the countdown be? Should it be? I guess it is inaccurate. Actually, so it's about what? If it's actually it's 150. So does that mean it's one? That is it? This everybody is it 4:10? Is 4:10 the correct time? I'm not very good at maths. What is the iconic line when the platinum plops? Platinum plops? It's all that it's the toilet talk.
The stream's been running for 3:37, so that
yeah,
something.
There's a difference happening here. I'm going to do the countdown, but is this countdown correct? Is not what I'm not sure about. Do 470.
But what's it counting down to?
6 hours from. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I started swearing and then decided to stop because I don't normally say that. 1,000. Okay, we're doing the countdown, everybody, just because it's the only thing that's correct. It's Oh, wow. I'm glad that someone's got the correct time. So what is he saying? 4:09:45. 4:09:45, which might make it to the wire, but alas, it's all I've got. Everybody, you know the drill on my channel. It's never perfect. It's never going to be perfect. The trophy will pop. Don't worry, you'll be able to see
the trophy.
There's enough space there for it to show. That's why I didn't do full screen. Sorry, I've been dying for this Dr. Pepper. Right, if everybody's happy, let's do it then. Let's get going. Thanks everybody for coming back. I hope you enjoyed a lovely break. For those of you who didn't hear the conversation, I had a carbonara, but a fake carbonara for dinner, in case you're wondering, followed by a flake, which is a chocolate bar, and Dan had a huge samosa. Sorry, I have to get 2 huge samosas. I have to crop this start time out because it's going to drive me nuts. But this is how the sausage is made, everybody. So you're here for the thing. Right, I'm happy with that.
That just made my TV reset. That was really weird.
Oh, right. Okay, here we go, everybody. It is time. We are in Madagascar. We have 4 hours, 9 minutes, and 45 seconds to complete Uncharted 4. Will we do it? Let's get going. Don't flake.
You can do this, kid.
Thanks, Sully. Right, I'm going to try and start the timer and
Thank you
the
for
game.
acknowledging that as an impression that was garbage.
Right, 3, 2, 1.
Go!
Start the clock. Oh god, now I can't see the chat. We have to do some bad driving whilst looking.
It's alright, I got the chat. Don't
Thanks.
worry.
I can't see anything anymore because now I've got to drive. I've got to keep my eyes on the road.
Open your eyes.
Well, this is the thing. I was actually looking at this. I'm going to have to do this one day. Well, not quite this, but I'm learning to drive, and I was thinking maybe one day I can drive a Jeep.
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah, I'm well excited to drive a Jeep. I want to do that, but is this illegal? Is what they're doing like if you like go and take a Jeep? Are you allowed to go
on your? If you do it on your own land, it is legal.
So is what they're doing illegal?
Yes.
So, but
Well, it depends on the country. Depends on the country. The law would depend on the country.
Oh, is the clock stuck? Someone was saying clock stuck.
The clock is not moving on my screen.
Oh, Lord above and it's moving on. Why is it not moving? It is actually doing something on the interwebs. I'm not sure why it's not moving. It should be. Oh, what if? Oh, I know what's happening. Maybe, I don't know. I'll have to wait to a cutscene. Everybody, it is happening. You just have to imagine it for the time being. Blimey, will I ever do anything without some kind of hiccup? It may or may not happen.
Thank you everyone joining the Discord.
Oh, hello, welcome everybody. Welcome to the worst YouTube channel on the actual planet.
No.
I mean,
I think I'm probably a strong contender for that.
I don't know. Well, I wouldn't say so. I mean, this is all a shamble. I mean,
you have followers.
God knows why. Nothing ever works.
I think that's part of the entertainment.
I suppose it's just like, if this schmuck can do it, anybody can. And that's my takeaway from YouTube. Just, if I can make this rubbish somehow happen, then you can. But I just don't. I think it might be to do that. I've got to change the window on Discord or something. Leave my face. I'm not going to do the thing there. So just use your imaginations, folks, until I get to a point where I've crashed. So I get to a point where I can focus. Someone else has been here though. They've got tyre tracks.
Kat, could you please pop a link to my YouTube channel for the person that I asked? I don't have enough windows.
Have I gone the wrong way? Oh, the tyre tracks led me astray. This is a great start. Hang on, yeah, the tyre tracks led me away from where I wanted to go. Bloody cheeky game. You weren't supposed to do me wrong. Went on a little excursion there.
Take this slow.
So hopefully we can speed through some of this bit because obviously there's
Wait
a lot.
for it. Wait for it.
What? Wait for what?
Naughty Dog Ledge. There it is.
Some other big shot pirates pulled their treasure and came out here because
I thought something bad was going to happen.
Nah.
Maybe for protection.
I like what the lemurs.
Sure. Maybe
yeah, the lemurs are well cute.
I mean, the guy clearly
Yeah, I really want to get in a Jeep and drive it around. Baby, you can drive my Jeep.
Yeah, I've often thought it'd be really fun to
I'll come with.
to do like a rally day.
Oh, sugar, I've got to get the thing.
Like, I have no interest in playing rally games or whatever, but just driving around a rally track for a day would be really fun. But now I think about it, a Jeep would be even better.
But is it hard? Well, I guess for a Jeep, like, obviously Nate, he's moving, like, the gear sticks and whatnot, because he's got to, like, you know, do it manual.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, it'd be no fun if it was automatic.
Oh, is that part of the fun? Well, I'm learning manual.
Yeah, well, of course you're learning manual. You'd be ridiculous not to.
Well, I guess some people don't, do they?
Steeper than it
I
looks.
think everyone in England learns manual now, don't they?
I have no idea. I just got in the car and they were
I
like,
don't
here's how you
think you can
drive.
get auto licenses anymore in England.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
Someone might be able to correct me on that, but I don't think they do them anymore.
I love this whole subplot about the wench, where they're like, there you see with the...
wench.
Yeah, is that what it's called? The wench.
The winch, you mean?
Oh.
You call it the wench.
That's like what you call...
Never cheap out on your wench.
That's what the pirates call
That's
their
a
wives.
different story entirely.
The wench and the winch. Oh. Right, oh my god, I feel the sugar already. Right, here, wait, let me look at... Why is this... I'm trying to see if I can get the timer to work at some point. Oh, I see, the window is not happy with me. I see what's going on. Right, where have I got to drive to? Down. No, it's down, down.
Yeah,
Down, deeper and down. Okay, right everybody, I'm going to do some bad driving whilst looking at the screen. Right, here we go. Timer is coming back to you all. There you go.
Just noticed how the camera cut there as you come over the top of that hill when it pans back is the exact same as the camera cut they use in Lost Legacy when you went to Western Ghats.
Really?
Yeah, it pulled the exact same motion and the landscape has got the same topography as well.
That's cool.
That's a really nice little touch.
Alright, how are we going to do this somewhat quickly? Right, is everybody happy? The timer should be working now. I've worked out the... Is everybody happy?
Yeah, timer is go.
Timer is go. Oh man.
No, not a cheap wrench, a cheap wench.
Wench.
Nobody's interested in wrenches.
Right, I'm going to run these two guys over and then... Oh, do you know what I forgot to do, everyone? This is a good time to do it. I forgot to put no gravity mode back on. No gravity. Oops. Yeah, we want that no gravity because I like to see the bodies of my dead flying around. You don't get much chance to see something. It's almost like a beautiful... Okay, equipped, and then weapons. Oh, I can't equip my weapons yet. Okay. Right, let's go. Running these guys over. Do you know what I did recently in Lost Legacy? I was doing those trophies, which are like some of those weird ones, which are... There they go. Where you got to, like, you know...
run the gauntlet and stuff.
Yeah, run people over. And one of the ways you do it is you do it in slow motion. And that way is you 100% like know you've done it. It's quite weird driving in slow motion. Feels weird having playing the skate like after the break. Like, oh yeah, we're back in it, straight back in.
Rather cleverly, when you play any of the functions that like slow the game down, whether you use slow motion or bullet time, it does actually slow the game clock as well, so it doesn't screw up speedruns.
So you can play the whole game in speedrun if you so desire.
In slow mo speedrun, yeah.
Oh, there's people behind me. Alright, we done? Can't hear the music.
I think that's really cool because obviously there's some people that need assistance playing games.
Yeah.
And that slow mo is like what helps them get through, and it's nice they can still participate in.
Do they have that in The Last of Us Part 2?
Yeah, they do. They've got
cool.
various types of slow mo in it, and all kinds of other great stuff.
What accessibility ones should I do with my second playthrough? Like, I guess the collectible one's a big one.
The collectible one's useful. There's also the one that I use the most is there's one where if you press L3, it puts a little arrow on screen showing where the next like exit point is.
Oh, nice! That's quick.
I really like it because during the combat encounters, if you want to sneak past everyone, particularly on your first playthrough, I thought a lot of the environments it really wasn't clear which direction you were supposed to be heading in anyway.
And that sort of just lets you know. Oh, come on.
It just clues you in, reminds you as to where you're supposed to be going.
Again with the wench, Sully. It changes the whole meaning of the game.
It does. It's very Sully appropriate.
Yeah, it is. Oh, I just noticed that Nate, when he turns the wheel, not using the correct wheel turning. He's crossing his arms. Apparently that's bad.
He is indeed, yeah. Naughty.
But I like looking at him change the gear. But I was wondering if he changes gear at speed. He just only seems to change the gear when he reverses. Well, would you look at that?
Shoreline.
I'm not going to press L, sorry. Don't waste my time.
You don't know he just changed up gear there.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So he went slow. He went to gear 1. I've got to learn all my gears.
Yeah, he's just gone up there.
Can I go this way?
Sorry,
Sorry, I'm now driving really erratically, which is helpful for you. I'm trying to drive... Oh, yeah, my God, look, he did. He went to 3. I saw him go to 3. As someone who now drives, like, I now start thinking differently as a pedestrian. It's changed my world. I'm like, oh, when I cross the road, I'm like, someone's got to anticipate I'm going to cross the road. Yeah.
I get really angry at pedestrians that, like, do drive at insensitive things. Like, I try to be a sensitive driver towards pedestrians.
Yeah.
I get really angry when pedestrians just, like, stroll out into the road. It's like, even if I slam my brakes on, I'm still going to hit you. Do you not understand this?
Yeah.
Pretty much it.
And I always indicate, even when I don't need to, in case a pedestrian is nearby, so that they know where I'm going.
Yeah, actually, that really annoys me when I'm, like, going to cross a road, and if the person doesn't indicate that they're going to, like, turn on the road I'm crossing, I'm like, well, obviously I wouldn't have crossed if I saw you were going to go.
Yeah.
Like, give me the
It really
heads
doesn't
up.
take much effort to be polite to people. And,
Yeah. Welcome to Car Talk.
yeah.
I can now participate in Car Talk very subtly. After my 2 lessons of driving, I'm like, yeah, I know about gears, yeah. Here we go. This is quite a big bit. Bicycle rides I can't stand. Yeah, I went on a motorbike recently with my friend Sophie. She drives a motorbike.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was quite exhilarating.
I don't like motorbikes, they're scary.
It was weird, but you have to just let the momentum take you. Like it is weird when you first sit on it, but then you're like, oh, hang on, do I have to do this and then... I have a bad feeling I was meant to just... Oh, really? Really, Nate? Hey, Nathan, come check this out. That was a really bad sound. Okay, maybe sometimes...
Jack, no, we've fixed the timer. It's now counting downwards towards our deadline.
Because I couldn't do it the other way. Because
somebody cocked up the timer.
I think it's not that I messed it up. I think it's more that it's going faster. Because the game isn't counting the cutscenes that it's not counting, but we are, because we're counting real time. So we had extra time. So yeah, even this count is probably going to run out before the time. But I think it gives you a sort of maybe a better than me always being 20 minutes behind.
Yeah, we've got a nice deadline counter at least now.
Yeah. La 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 la. I'm looking forward to this next section of the game because this is where some of the good bits are happening.
Biggest one yet. Sam.
Probably because it's coming out of my TV. There you are, that gives you a little bit of a...
Yeah, a tiny bit of it.
Just because I needed to hear some of it to hear when the characters were giving me direction, because I was missing it. I was like, oh, hang on. I was like, Sam asked me to do something.
We could get you a back shield for your mic, and then you could have audio all the time.
Is that what would fix it? Where's the back shield?
Yeah. It's pretty much like it sounds.
I got this.
Just goes behind your mic and stops sound bleeding through from behind.
Cool, what we're going to do here for this bit. I love them two just having a smoke break.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what I could do? Cheeky, cheeky. Dun, 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 dun. That's my really bad cheeky girl's impression. Right, I've got to put my gun away first. Let's roll the dice. No, what are you saying? Oh, I haven't unlocked the RPG. Well, fine, I'm not going to use it then. But I was going to RPG them all, but this is probably quicker. Shoreline! What are you munching on?
Oh, sorry, I was hoping you couldn't hear that.
Well, I don't mind, but I'm just curious now. Are we good? Are we good? Have we killed everybody? I don't feel like we have. Oh no.
It's called Ooh.
Ooh.
It's dairy-free chocolate with sea salt caramel.
Nice.
Yeah, is like the most expensive chocolate in the universe because if you want anything dairy free, you have to pay like 5 times as much.
Come on,
For some reason. Lucy, will you ever go back to Super Meat Boy?
No, never. Don't be ridiculous.
It's so annoying, isn't it?
I've got more sense than that. I know when I'm not good at something, and I think that's what it is. If I will like really try hard on a trophy if I feel like it's something that's within my grasp that I can be good at, but I know when to cut my losses, basically.
There we go.
Uh-oh. Oh, Christ.
I don't get on with the physics in it. Like, it doesn't feel right to me, the jumping.
Yeah, I did my bit. I'm happy I completed the game, and that's about it.
Oh god, I didn't even complete it.
Yeah, so that's good enough for me. Nate has very inconsistent death jumps. Like, sometimes he'll make a jump and he won't die from it, and then other times it's the end of the freaking world when it's the smallest thing.
Yeah.
Mayara. Who is Mayara? Everyone seems to recognise her. Hello. I don't know who, but someone give me the lowdown. I feel bad that I don't know.
Big tower on a volcano.
What?
Looks like the end's in sight, huh?
It is this way, it is this way.
Well, Miara was talking in chat earlier, well, Miara was.
Hey, Miara.
I don't know what the reference is now
We spent
here.
all that money on towers.
What's going on? I have no idea.
Put a guardrail up here?
Super Meat
Super
Boy.
Meat-
No, I just read that too. That is
Yeah,
quite
not
interesting.
happening.
We see them at the same time in the comments, like literally.
Let's take a
Yeah.
look around.
Oops. No, Nate, no. Again with the winch, Sully. I've always called it the wench. Now I've just realised why. I see, this is what I'm talking about. I always say things weirdly because I just, you know, I don't know how to pronounce things. Like when
Because
I
you're
called...
illiterate.
Probably, yeah. Like, I called decoctions decorations for the longest time. I'm like, oh yeah, me and Garrett were going to make our decorations.
Oh my god.
I just see an amalgamation of letters and just make up sounds, phonic sounds to them.
Guys, you're gonna find it. Pay off that
Like what I think, it's like good enough, it's close enough, it sounds like it's sort of near that.
shit.
You know?
To be fair, I know other people that do the same thing.
Oh,
Don't panic! Don't panic!
this would be truly terrifying. The whole jeep off the edge of the cliff scenario.
I got you! Hold on tight, kid! I got you!
Gotcha, kid, hold on. Do-do-do-do.
Come on!
The strength this must take is outrageous. To not only climb up this jeep, but then pull yourself back into the driver's seat.
Oh, the one-handed
Yeah.
grapple. You know what it reminds me of? You said
World's
you watched,
strongest
Chris-
wench.
Christopher Nolan films.
Oh, yeah.
Christopher Nolan
Yeah.
films. I take it you've watched the Dark Knight trilogy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know, in the first one, when he destroys Ra's al Ghul's castle at the beginning,
I mean, it's been a very long time, but yes.
Ra's al Ghul like slides down the ice and falls off the side of a cliff, and Batman
Yeah.
like one hand pulls him up over the side of the
Uh-huh.
cliff,
The whole thing under
That's...
and it's just like the most impossible curl ever.
I mean, that's like just moves in general. They always do that. They're always pulling people up with one hand and...
They are, but that one in particular is because he's lying on his back as well.
Oh.
So it's just, yeah, and the guy is falling when he grabs him. It's bonkers.
almost. Now, let's find our way in. Let's go
So I think that if you're doing that, you're gonna, like... You're not really holding on to anything as the pulley.
No, just pull you over.
Yeah, you'll just go toppling over too. Right, let's go. Come on. Do I have any grenades? No, I don't. I'm going to have to get one. From
But,
over here.
Christopher Nolan tidbit. Because of the way he records all of his footage on set, I don't understand the full logistics of it, but it basically means they can't really correct any little mistakes or change things afterwards in post. If there's going to be like special effects, then they have to be pre-planned on the set for CGI to put in later.
Let's see what we got.
But if there's like mistakes, they can't fix it. So throughout the Dark Knight trilogy and most of the films, there are actually things like crew members and
Really?
mysterious, watchers in wrong time periods and all sorts of stuff, and they can't be fixed because of the film he shoots on.
What, the IMAX stuff? Or just because he's filming on, he's like doing it on like classic
Let's look
film?
around.
He uses like some kind of super wide film, I believe. I'm not sure exactly what the details of it are, but I know he shoots on analog, and he uses a technique which is called being locked in. But I don't understand much more than that.
I don't know anything about that film.
I just understand the problem that it causes afterwards, which is that they can't fix things. When Catwoman fights in the third film on the rooftop, there's like 3 of the stuntmen just basically fall on the floor in the background because she forgets to kick them.
Oh
and they just,
no!
Like, couldn't do anything about it. Yeah.
Oh, that's.
And you know, if someone had noticed on the day, then they would have reshot the scene, obviously. But nobody noticed or said anything on the day, and so they couldn't like fix it in post.
But couldn't they do like another camera angle, like?
Well, no, because they don't have other camera angles of it.
I suppose so. I mean, well, I thought that it was a multi-camera shoot, was it not? Like, you just cut to someone looking like, oh.
I don't know. I think he is always behind the active camera, so I think he shoots every angle himself.
Oh wow. Do I like the Jak and Daxter series? I never played them, to be honest. So I have no. Have you ever played Jak and Daxter?
I've watched a playthrough of 1 and 2, but I've never played it myself.
Yeah, I don't know how I missed that, to be honest. I guess it just never really... Hey, everybody who has joined for this continuation of the Uncharted 4 speedrun.
Before I got into Sony, I was like mainly a Nintendo console gamer, and like all of the something and something games always struck me as like something very like child-friendly Sony garbage, like just from a distant perspective, like Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank. I always just assumed they'd be crap, just because they were something and something and had cartoony graphics. And I know that's really unfair, but it was just like from the outside looking in, that was just how I assumed it would be. So I never felt any desire to go and play Ratchet.
I never actually played Ratchet and Clank either. To be fair.
I did play the remake of it, or a bit of the remake of it, when it came out on PS Plus, but they butchered the remake, so I then went back and played the original version.
Oh, I heard that it's quite different.
Well, yeah, it's just missing like about half of the story, and it just assumes that you know the story.
I don't know, what was I playing on PS2 if I didn't play those? I was just playing Crash Bandicoot. I guess that's where I got my platformer fix from that.
What are you doing?
Even though they weren't the Naughty Dog ones.
Ooh, what's this? Batman Begins, Batmobile chase, film crew on the parking lot on top of the building.
Oh, really? Look, so there you go, I got some other.
That. I know the scene.
Thanks for hanging out, Weeping Scorpion. I will see you later.
Towers too.
Enjoy Destiny 2. Alright, we can skip this. Cutscene!
Obviously not a Nolan film, but in Shazam, the the DC film.
Oh, yeah.
The scene where he like flies through like a shopping mall. The entire film crew is stood at the back right of the scene. There's like 15 of them.
Oh wow, just sort of milling about.
Yeah, but they just left them in there, and they were well aware of it when they pressed the film and went through post. They actually decided whether or not to leave them there, and they were just like, yeah, fuck it, leave them there because no one's going to look. Yeah. And it's true, because you follow your eyes follow the guy that's flying on screen. You don't look at the crowd of people in the background, and you expect crowds inside a mall anyway. So
true. So you wouldn't, unless you know that's what it is.
Yeah. So like loads of them have got like yellow jackets on and stuff, but you just assume they're like workmen or something.
It's my favourite chapter. Also, Joe Mama is asking what's with the gravity. I've got the no gravity mod on, so that amuses me greatly. My dad.
Indiana Jones film.
Oh, I like number 3.
Excuse me.
The Last Crusade.
Yeah. The one with Sean Connery, who apparently I start talking like Sean Connery when I try and do demos at work. Everyone's like, why do you turn into a Sean Connery impression?
Yeah, I'd be torn between Raiders and that one.
Oh, did you see that woman that you're seeing?
I don't like Temple of Doom.
I don't like Temple of Doom either.
It's not as funny.
No, I find it trying too hard to be funny.
It's also kind of racist.
And just sexist.
Yeah.
I just don't like the girl in it because she's too Like, what I liked about even that first girl, she was a little not that great either. But she was for her time, if you know what I'm saying. But she had some spunk to her.
Yeah, she had some attitude. Yeah.
Yeah, like she wasn't. But this other girl was just too much.
Hey, Sully.
What A levels did I do? I did sociology, psychology, and IT.
You okay back there?
But yeah, I didn't. Do you know what? Controversial statement. You know that bit? Don't know if you listen to the radio. I don't. But there's that Greg guy who does the come and tell us your unpopular opinion, something you've been afraid to share up until now. Does that ring a bell at all?
I've never heard that before in my life, but carry on.
So basically, it's like a bit on his radio show where people ring in and share their unpopular opinion, and people sort of berate them for it or whatever.
Okay.
My unpopular opinion, I suppose, would be that I quite like Indiana Jones 4.
Yes.
I thought it was good. I liked it. It's probably my second favourite.
Oh my god.
There you go. That was my unpopular opinion. Graham Sharp knows. I've never listened to it.
I have never watched it in its entirety. I've watched 2 scenes from it, and from those alone, I knew
Really?
I would absolutely hate it.
Hang
Yes,
on.
I've watched the swinging on vines through the jungle scene.
Yeah, okay, that is a bit silly. I will agree.
It's not just silly, it's terrible. It's terrible CGI, it's terrible cinematography, it's just awful in every way.
I mean, I watched it with a pinch of salt when that was happening. I was like, okay, this is just silliness. I understand.
And I've seen the fridge scene, and again, just no.
Oh yeah, the fridge scene. See, I knew about the fridge scene without knowing about the fridge scene just because of Fallout. Like, you just find that
ditto.
guy in a thing. But,
That's a really good, really nice touch in New Vegas.
are you really going to say? It was my friend Shona that introduced me to that unpopular opinion. So there you go, that's my unpopular opinion for Greg James in the morning. His radio show, which I don't listen to. Right, this is another puzzle that we're getting up to now. So, oh, I should have punched the air to get rid of the journal writing. I like the way he stretches his back like this. Oh, my favourite quote that's coming like way later is when they're like, think about the treasure. He's like, yeah, kind of just thinking about my back. I love that bit. Okay, so we need to go Scorpion, Aquarius, Leo, then Taurus. That is the order to remember.
It's quite difficult to get this one wrong, to be honest.
Yeah. I think it's more if you do, then it's a bit of a time one.
How is the weather in the UK?
It's been a bit sunny, you know.
Yeah, it's been a nice day here.
Yeah, I thought it was a nice day. Nice. Oh, see, I've already screwed up by not doing this enough. No, not too big. I had to do this for I think about 2 years ago. They were like, oh, we need to make it, like this was at PlayStation, they were like, we need to make a GIF for the clock's going back. And someone was like, can you get the clip from Uncharted when he changes the time? And I was like,
oh,
yeah.
You gotta play through all the chapter.
Yeah, I played through the whole chapter just to get that clip for them and then record it. Those were rookie days. I didn't mind though, because I was like, yeah, I've got the save file where I can go and do it. Right, where are we? We want Scorpio. Hang on a minute, what does Scorpio look like again? Scorpio's a scorpion. Right, sorry, that's obvious. Duh. What are you? I'm gonna guess. Oh wait, I should know what you are. You're a Pisces, right?
You're close, but
oh dang! It's because I know it's February. What's before Pisces? Sagittarius?
No, it's actually connected to Pisces in a way. Think about it.
I don't know. Dicey? I don't know. Whatever the other ones.
They're both water related.
Oh, Aquarius.
There you go.
Whee! That's what we need next. Speak of the devil. We need Aquarius next for the puzzle. That was a good segue. I like that.
Ah, very good.
I enjoyed that.
Almost like we planned it, but I assure you we didn't.
Oh, here we go. Because we go down for this. I am a Capricorn. Oh, that was a bit. Should have brought earplugs.
Always nice people.
Now, I do have a sad story to tell everybody. Get your tissues out. Although, it's not quite at this section, but basically, on this day, back in 2016, I remember playing this chapter for the very first time and being very, very excited about it. And I remember I would take a break during sessions of this chapter. I'd go downstairs to get a drink. And I remember my dog, Misty, she was the dog I had before, she was at the bottom of the stairs because she couldn't get up the stairs anymore because she was so old. And she sort of looked at me, and I remember stroking her and saying to her, oh, I'm really sorry, Misty. Oh, God, that's bad that I've said that. Oh, I'm really sorry, Misty, I can't play today. I'm playing Uncharted 4. I'll play tomorrow, I swear. And she was just like, oh. And then she died later that evening. Like, I felt really bad now because obviously she was just lying on the stairs and I gave her a quick stroke, but because I was so into this chapter, I was just like, oh, I want to go back and play it, so I just gave her a little stroke and was like, yeah, I'll see you later, Misty. We'll play tomorrow. And then it was later.
Poor thing.
Yeah, that was quite sad. I mean, there is more to the story to come later, but yeah, I do really, when I play this chapter, I always kind of remember that. So that, I know, sad times. But there was nothing really to be done, to be honest. Like, later on, there's another chapter which reminds me of when later on, and what happened later on in the evening. So stay tuned for chapter 12 for the continuation of my first childhood dog's death day. As intrinsically linked to Uncharted 4. Right, what are we on next? Taurus. That's my sister's a Taurus. Imogen, a little sassy sister Imogen's a Taurus, for those of you keeping count of all my family's star signs. Have you pre-ordered PS5? No, I have not. I didn't make it. I got myself a controller though, so I can sit here with my controller on launch day. Yeah, I bought a controller.
Okay.
Yeah, but why not? Be prepared. That's not.
I mean, I can think of reasons why not, but sure.
Well, you always need to.
True.
Yeah. So I thought, and it was only £50 from the shop that I got it from, compared to.
Only, oh good god. I haven't checked the prices yet, but that just fills me with dread.
Apparently it's
hearing
70
you say
normally.
Oh no, and the games are 70 quid
Yeah,
as well.
yeah. So
This is just, it's too much. I give up.
what's everybody else in the chat? So we've got a few Leos in the chat. I dated a Leo once. That's not me saying that was Nate. What's happening? Oh no, I've got to slow down. It's going too fast to climb.
It's going too fast to climb.
Taurus. What games are you looking forward to, Lucy? Demon Souls. Bug snacks. Kind of bug and kind of snack. Da, 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 da,
I still have no idea what that game is.
Discover. Oh! I died. No, I didn't die. How far down have I gone? Not far enough. Dang it, I can't believe I just did that.
I've seen 2 trailers for Bug Slacks and I
It's
have
Bug
no idea
Slacks.
what genre that game is or what you do in it.
You might think it seems impossible till you see a sandwich climb a wall. Basically, you're a journalist, yeah, that's gone to investigate the island of Bug Snacks. And,
Right.
yeah, because it's like a mysterious island where all the bugs have turned into snacks and people don't think it's real. And so, yeah, you go to investigate and there's a pepperoni pizza that's flying around. So you're going to uncover the mystery. A mystery! A something still. It's one of those...
What do you do?
You're a journalist! And one of the guys says, hey, you haven't annoyed anybody now, so you're doing alright. So you're trying to find out what's going on, you know? And she's like, hi, my name's something, I'm a walrus, and I'm part of the Bug Snacks Island, we're here. She's got this...
Yeah, I've seen all these people talking gibberish, but you still haven't actually told me what you do. Like, is it a platform game? Is it like...
You sort of walk around in first person.
Do you actually do investigative... What, so you actually do investigative journalism?
I think you talk to the Bug Snack natives. And you are what you eat as well as a big thing. You are whatever you eat. You might think it seems impossible till you see...
you're making me so angry.
The thing is, the plot is all in the song, but I just don't know the lyrics to the whole song yet, so...
The plot is not the issue. It's what the f*** you do.
Kind of... I can't tell you. I've only seen 2 trailers and I'm kind of making it up from the... from what...
Right, okay.
But I'm pretty sure you're a journalist and you walk around with your notepad and you're trying to find out what's going on. Oh, sugar. Let's not do that. How Nate doesn't have permanent hearing damage from this, I'll never know.
Yeah, also how Sully didn't just get crushed to death.
Yeah, that's true. He didn't give him much of a heads up. I remember this blew me away when I first played it. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool.
I can't believe all that happened. God, I don't know what I'm doing. I can't remember. Oh, that's just I'm not supposed to do anything yet. That's sometimes I just forget, like, when are you supposed to do something when you're not supposed to do something?
Might be an unpopular opinion, I don't know. I feel like there weren't enough cool set pieces like this in the game.
Yeah, I suppose. Whoa! What a landing.
3 set pieces in the game, I would say.
Someone was just saying, you asked what do you do, and I just said, you are whatever you eat.
Jesus Christ.
Descriptive.
Sorry.
You are whatever you eat, blah blah blah. Sorry, I've got that in my head now. Bugsnax' whole appeal is based on how catchy the songs. It really is, to be honest. That's all you need to do to market a game, just have a catchy song.
You might be right. You
Yeah.
might be right.
I mean, I probably would have, oh, the audio is half a second out of sync. Why does this happen to me? When it becomes more of a problem, I'll resync.
Sure, why not?
Speaking of the catchy song thing,
Yeah.
that video is still happening.
What video?
Favorite trailers of the last generation.
Finally, you okay?
Wait, what's in the... Wait, I don't understand.
We did discuss this at some point in the past.
Oh, right. Yes. Wait, so we can talk about Bugsnax. Because everybody's talking about Bugsnax.
That wasn't last generation though.
Oh. All right, yeah, true point. That's next generation. We haven't got there yet.
Yeah.
We are whatever we eat. Oh my god, this is it now. I can't stop singing it.
But most of my choices revolve around the music that was used in the trailers.
Oh, I see.
That's
Yeah.
why it ticked around in my brain.
Is this a cutscene? No, it's not. Oh, it's good we can still move. Right, so this is probably your least favourite puzzle of the game, isn't it?
Avery.
Which one is this?
It's the Founder's Puzzle. You hate this. Oh, which means I've got to get my notepad ready. My notepad of secrets and cheats and notes. That's part of the thing.
Oh yes, this puzzle is garbage.
Yeah, the stamp puzzle.
Absolute garbage. It's not my least favourite though.
Oh, is your least favourite the light puzzle? Whoops, let's go this one.
Which way are they supposed
You know,
to
the one with the
remember.
spheres?
Yes, the thing with the spheres
Yeah,
is
and you
awful.
turn them.
Yes, that is garbage. Not just because of the puzzle, but because of the actual room you're in and the environment is like so preposterous, it's unreal.
Just a second.
Yeah.
More pirate symbols.
Adam Baldridge and Barney and Christopher Condon. Oh, I can actually do this. Bonnie is that way, but will it let me do this? Because I know the oh shit, I know the answer. Oh, there's too many permutations. I can do it, Nate. I've written it down.
Still hoping for some treasure, yeah?
You
And
me both.
Bonnie.
Hey, look, I was right. Baldridge, Bonnie, and Condon.
You might think it seems
Why are they here in the
impossible.
first
I'm
I
gonna
don't-
mute you in a second.
Sorry, I have to stop. I don't know what to do about this audio sync. That's really going to bother me till the end of time itself. As in, why it's happening. Punch the... Oh, I can't punch at this point. This guy looks a bit like Captain Jack Sparrow. Some of these later ones get quite difficult to find, I remember from my last playthrough. I remember being like, what?
Yeah, good catch.
What do you think?
Those Avery and two sigils.
No, someone's saying that the things might glitch.
Yeah, I was just responding to them. Don't worry, it's not going to glitch.
Okay,
I know
cool.
why that happens.
Why does it happen?
Really boring. Can't be asked to explain.
Okay. Well, that's the answer, everybody.
Yeah.
You might... Oh my god, sorry. I need a Bugsnax swear jar counter.
Yeah, and in fact, if you could just pay that directly into my bank account, that would be superb.
Right, no, I don't want to do that. I want to go this way, and then Christopher. Hey! We should hopefully save some time now that I've written the answers down. My problem is my default is to sing whatever's in my mind when I don't say anything.
That must be infuriating for everybody around you at all times.
Hey, it's not, because I live with my sister who never stops singing, so I'm not the worst
Oh.
offender.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so there's more.
No?
So we're stuck.
I don't sing in the shower though. I've never seen the appeal.
What, you're gonna
I
find
might mime in the shower.
Close.
But the actual songs from my mouth not happening, like the voices.
I don't sing in the shower. I've never seen the appeal either, but
No.
I do sing in bed.
No, I see that's too far.
There.
You know, these are actually
Only quietly.
paintings. If we don't find the treasure,
I mean-
maybe we could
Not that anyone would care, but
Let's find those.
My mum does a funny thing. So basically, when she's singing with headphones
give me a
on, she like whisper sings. So she's like going,
Thanks.
"Oh, I'm trying to think of a song that's not. Give me a song that I might know that's not Bugsnax." So I would have just start singing Bugsnax.
Love Shack.
I don't think she realizes that she's whisper singing.
That's really weird.
Is it there?
Although I respect her,
Carol's face.
her respecting everyone else around her.
Rather be anywhere
Apparently,
else.
oh god, where is this? So this is quite difficult. I'm going to lose time on just trying to find where the thing is. I'm going to come back. Oh,
One
I
of
see it, I
these
see it, I
is
see it.
really awful to spot when you're colourblind.
One of these things is not like the other. Oh, hello. Get out of that one. Oh, I'm getting a text from Sam. Nathan, it's me, your brother Sam.
Hey,
Oh, we're getting a text from Rafe. We're following you because we're dumbass.
What? The SmackDown
For now,
99 theme. I
just
can't
tell
remember
me
what that
who's who.
is. I am whispering her. Apparently, I sing like a little child. Like once my sister came in, she was like, "Is that you?" And I was like, "Is that me? What?" She was like, "Singing." And I was like, "Yeah, why?" She was like,
Stay where there's good
"You were singing like a
reception.
little
Maybe
child."
help
And I was
you.
like, "Was I?" I think I must just listen.
Not yet.
Give me another song. Oh.
Bug Snacks theme to the tune of Love Shack. I would do that if I knew the lyrics to
Bug
Bug Snacks.
snacks. It's a little. I can't sing that one. Bug snacks. It's not possible, is it? It's breaking the fundamentals.
It might be.
Wait.
I mean, I have performed Love Shack with a band many times.
So maybe
But I need to know how Love Shack is a little known place where something. Bug
We
snacks.
can get together.
We can get.
Here we go.
But the words of Bug snacks is just Bug snacks.
There's more than that.
Wait. I can't do it.
It might be a little bit difficult to multitask with the puzzle, perhaps.
I can't. My brain is literally just trying to think too hard.
Oh, we've
Wait.
broken Lucy.
Wait. Love Shack.
Focus on the puzzle now.
Wait.
Okay. So who do we have here? You know, I'm honestly
Bug
shocked
Snacks,
we don't know-
baby.
I can't. That's it.
Bug Snacks, baby.
Yeah, Bug snacks. But I can't do it.
Aha, of course.
I don't know why this makes me laugh so much. Right, let's go.
What happened here?
Let's go with the
torch probably fell or something. Edward, England.
Oh my god, right, Jill, I have it the other day as well. Oh, Sam's texting me. I got some text from Sam. Right.
Texting me back.
Yeah, I've read it. I went to a meeting after eating some tiramisu that had like alcohol in it, and I got the giggles in the meeting. And I was like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to put myself on mute because I can't stop laughing about nothing.
Honor among thieves.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like that's ever the case.
Okay, I'm gonna stop that because it's literally not funny. I don't know what's funny. I'm not funny. Right. Right. What are we doing? Oh yeah, here it is.
Lucy.exe has stopped responding.
I really have. Right. I'm so glad I wrote this puzzle down so I don't have to think. Right. What are we doing next? England, Malik, and somebody else. Right. So, England down. Malik across. This guy down, and this guy down. It's not right. It is not correct. Oh no. Why is that not correct? Oh, maybe it's only... Oh, hang on. Maybe it's that way. And then that. Uh-oh. Whoa-oh! Whoa-oh! I've messed up somewhere. I've messed up. Oh, no. Hang on. Move my hand. Wait, so England... Oh, England... Yeah, England is down. Malik is to the... Oh, flaming heck. How did I get this so wrong?
Alright, I got the names of two.
Now I'm gonna
I
have to...
ask myself that every day.
Right. I can't... Okay, this has got to go down. Oh my god, what a waste of my actual time. Right, down. Oh, right. Oh, cry. Put that one there. Yep. Put it down, Nate. Yeah. That's going that way, according to my... Oh, maybe I only meant to turn it once. And then that... Ugh. Right. It's that, is it not? Yeah, so down, down, deeper and down. But why was it incorrect? That's the answer. That is exactly what I did.
My
That.
video is on a 5-second delay, so I really can't answer your questions.
This. Why is this wrong? Oh, I don't know. I don't know why it was wrong. It's right now. It's right now. No, you mess up. Okay, right. Is this a... This is not a thingy with Bob. Right.
Not sure yet.
I need to,
Maybe send it to Sam?
Oh, I didn't do the snake. Is that what I didn't do?
Well, he said
Oh.
he's the pirate expert.
Right, okay, fine.
Sam.
Sort your snake out, Lucy.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to snake when I should have
And
snaked. It gets every treasure hunter. You know, the old snake, forgetting the snake.
I hate snakes.
Alright, this is the... Oh, yeah, that's good, Indiana Jones bit. Why did it have to be snakes? Strawberry, strawberry.
How close are we to the platinum? We're approximately 3 hours and 27 minutes at worst close to the platinum.
Yeah, especially because I didn't snake then.
Yeah. She snacked when she should have snaked.
Yeah, exactly. But this bit is a good bit. I like this bit. Snake needs to face towards England. Yeah, we got the chase.
Chase in a minute? Yeah.
Yeah. Because you can't hear the music, I'll just sing it for you.
You didn't photograph Sully, though.
Yeah, there's no time for sightseeing.
Right, there's time to piss about with snakes, but no time
Yeah,
to
no, because I wasted time with snakes.
Okay.
You might think... Oh my god. Do you remember this was in that other first bit, that this was all really dark? And then it was like, ooh.
Do what?
In that E3 bit.
Mm.
It looked really dark on the inside of that. They made it look like it was darker than it was, like, daytime-wise. I'm not getting 100% of the DLC trophies, no way. That's an impossibility that I can't be bothered with.
Oh, you mean they changed the time of day inside the building?
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I don't remember it, but...
I remember it.
Probably just for dramatic effect.
Yeah, I think so,
would
yeah.
be more striking when they came out.
Yeah, because I think it would like, make it seem like you had just found something that was like deep in a thing rather than an exit door.
Yeah.
Naughty
Naughty Dog like to butcher things in their trailers to actually make them so they're not representative of the game, don't they?
Yeah, we know that now.
We do indeed.
Yeah,
Moving on.
I don't think that's cool.
No.
Nothing beats being cool. Alright.
I'm intrigued to see all this stuff go flying. In
Yeah, this will be cool. I think we've got to do this. Why aren't you dying? Do I have to fight these people? Oh, I managed to skip them. Yes. Let's go here. Let's get in the car. We're so not getting the deposit back on this car. It's been badly handled. Alright. Don't know which is the most efficient part. I guess going down here is probably quicker than going all the way around there. Again, I've said this like loads of times, but I am really happy that I never, oops, sorry. I never watched the rest of this trailer from E3, well, this gameplay from E3. Because, you know, they showed,
yeah, I watched it all.
Yeah, it just, like, that was so much, I was, like, so blown away playing that for the first time, and it just wouldn't have been the same if I had known. Whoa, crash.
No, you're right. Yeah. But it's a one-trick pony, this sequence as well.
God, all of these cars getting rammed by me. Oops, I'm driving appallingly. I won't do this in real life.
This bodes well for your driving lessons.
No, I'll be a good driver, I swear. I hope. Although, I do get a bit worried. I'm like, oh my god, there's a car, there's a car! La 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 la. But my dad just says, he says at the moment I oversteer. But I guess that's because I'm just not used to steering. So I don't know what the steer is. Can I just go straight across? Yeah, boy, I can.
If you're oversteering, you're probably going too fast.
Oh. Ooh. We can never return to this city. Add it to the list. Oh, he's just in it here. We can never come back to this city. We built this city.
We built this city on sausage rolls.
Why is that?
No?
Why? But where? I've heard that before. But where does it come from?
I have no idea. That's just how my friend's voice sung it.
La 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 la. Oh, there's the tank. How much damage? Do you remember there was a video? Oh, it was so good. It was an IGN video where they did this sort of like almost like an, oh, what's it called? Not an iconography, not an icon. You know, what's that thing called? Where you have a load of icons, but an iconograph. No, it's
You're gonna have to do a bit more explaining.
Okay, so it's like a sheet of like stats, but it's iconographized. It's called something in design terms. An infograph. Right.
Infographic.
Yes, an
Right.
infographic. Yes. So they did like a video infographic thing, and it was really cool. It was like about the first 3 Uncharted games before Uncharted 4 came out, and it was just like how many people Nate's killed and how many cars, what vehicle damage has been done. I was just thinking,
Right.
yeah, oh, that was so good. But I was just thinking, how much property damage have I just done today?
We're going to need more A4 paper.
Yeah, because, like, first thing, I've destroyed a historical monument, you know, well, I always do that, so, you know. But I also just run over loads of like small businesses. They're like, no, how am I going to feed my family now? A man in a Jeep drove through it. And then someone's like, my washing! I like how Sully cared about the washing. It's like, the washing, Nate! Bye, Sully. Whoa. Yeah, this was the bit where it... God, Nate has some amazing resilience and strength to keep holding onto this rope while all this crazy stuff is happening.
Yeah, it's
An infographic Daggy, yes, we made it there in the end. Good question, how many people has Nate killed? With a smile on his face. But yeah, no, that was a really good video. I thought it was very well put together because it wasn't done with any talking. It was literally just done with icons and video clips.
I haven't seen that particular one. I've seen the same concept done for other franchises, I think.
I liked it. Now, what's the quickest way to do this Jeep? Like, because I feel like it would just go on forever until, as long as I think you've just got to make sure you're in a car at a certain time.
Yeah.
Shooting the cars. There is never enough time to get through. I gotta get through this.
I believe it'll only give you an accessible car after you've shot so many people.
Oh, okay, right. Okay. Oh, hang on, it wants me to jump to this one. Whoop! Motorbike gang. Ah, this is I like this. This is so cool. Right, can we jump onto can we jump onto this car? It wants me to. It's sort of giving me
it's
hints.
facing you.
Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to 100% tell, but I think this is. Hello, I will be commandeering your vehicle right now. Right, I'm going to just stay in this. I think I can stay in this for the duration until it blows up, I suppose. I think someone did a really interesting video of just how this sequence has evolved through all the Uncharted games. Just from the Jeep to... I don't think it has Lost Legacy in, because Lost Legacy is still a bit newer than... Oh, Christ. If you don't drive fast enough, you get left behind and you fail.
Really?
Yeah. It's like Sam gets killed or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just providing my own soundtrack. The Uncharted 4 soundtrack has grown on me over time. Especially that bit. You know what I'm talking about? The sort of the adventure bit.
Actually. I've never really heard the Uncharted 4 soundtrack very clearly.
Why?
Because it's really badly mixed.
Oh.
If I put headphones on, I can hear it just fine, but playing out of my speakers, it's really, really quiet.
Oh.
It's also a really weird thing where
I think it wants me to do this, you know.
if other people are talking and they walk like more than 2 steps away from me, they get really quiet as well.
Oh.
Like,
isn't that to do with like
so
whether you're
quiet, I
listening
can't
on
hear
headphones or a TV
No, I
speaker?
always have all the mode stuff set correctly. They just... Naughty Dog just do their surround mixing in a really weird way that just doesn't play nicely with my speakers.
I want a car! Uh-oh. The car was not there. Crap!
As you know, I hate wearing headphones, so I just...
I thought you had the PlayStation headphones.
I do, but I only wear them when I'm... for the microphone.
Oh, I see.
Really?
I wear my headphones like all the time. Not that I particularly enjoy it, but I prefer not to inflict other people with my audio. Alright, shall I go in this car?
But no, I hate having things over my ears, and also from wearing my glasses.
Oh yeah, that's annoying.
Hey.
There's Sam. We're back everybody. Sam! Yeah, I also just like being able to hear, like when the TV's, well, I guess my TV's kind of far, so I just so I can get the true sound. Oh, come on, can I not drive like a maniac? Get off my car! I decided to go this weird way. There we go.
Wow, one of those guards just like went pinball all over the place. That was amazing.
I haven't really seen... Oh, wow! This guy did some mega jumps. There we go. We're getting to the funnel now. Oh, that's probably still in the game.
I love how this sequence evolved into what they did in Lost Legacy.
Yeah, that is so
think
exciting.
That scene is like the pinnacle of Unchartedness. It just like it combines every single aspect of Uncharted into one like seamless connection. I'm doing that like delicious chef kiss.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree.
Right now. You'll just have to picture that.
Yeah, it's like if they could have done that all the way back at the beginning, like this is finally the technology has allowed for.
They wouldn't have been able to make more games then though, because they would have.
Oh yeah, already been like, oh.
Yeah. Where do you go from there? Space?
I love the fire in this. It's so good.
It's very impressive.
Yeah. Go, Nate. There's no way he could have survived that. You don't know what else. Actually, that exact guy says that in Uncharted. Excuse me, what's happening to my auto aim? There we go. See, I've stopped aiming because I think auto aim will save me from everything, but it doesn't actually. But there's that, you know, in Uncharted 2 when him and Elena fall off that cliff and they drive by, they go, there's no way he would have survived that. Those guys just did the exact same thing. Okay, we're still in the game.
I don't know how you remember this shit.
It's too much in my head of just stuff. Also, if you don't shoot this tank thing, you die. Don't. It brands you. Yeah, because I did it in the last playthrough. I was like, oh, do I have to shoot this? I thought it was just like, you know, fun.
I guess it's the same as Uncharted 2's like demo sequence.
Yeah.
Makes no sense because like firing small arms on those things is absolutely nothing.
I guess you're hoping that you might hit the engine or something. This is really cool actually, the way it's like coming at us with the camera. I never really thought about that. Like when the thing goes, like obviously when you don't know what's going to happen, when Sam goes through that little tiny like shipping container, it's like, whoa!
Yeah. Yeah, real big perspective. Yeah, no, I love that.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm running out of Dr. Pepper and I really enjoyed it. I knew I should have bought 2, but I was thinking about my sugar intake.
Same. I'm wishing I'd stacked up on cans.
Yeah. You might... Oh.
I love the motion of the truck. It looks really convincing.
Yeah. Oh, what a cutscene we're about to miss, everybody. It's a shame. It's a real shame. But we are
no, now we have the horrible, boring sequence.
Oh, yeah. So now I can get to the part 2 of my very sad story of the day my dog died. So, yeah. Prepare yourselves, everybody. So, for this scene, so I had then stopped playing Uncharted 4 I took a break after that chapter ended, and I went and sat with my dog, because I realised that things were not going well. The report had come in, Misty's not doing too hot, she hasn't got up for a while, and I was like, oh no! She has taken herself to the door, and she's just lying there. So I sort of sat downstairs for like a good ages just with her, stroking her, until my dad was finally like, you should, like, what are you doing? You should go and do something. So then I came back and played this level. And Nate was really sad, and I was really sad, and I was kind of just, like, driving around, because I knew it was over. I knew it was end. I was kind of just driving around this boat, really slowly and solemnly, just being like, when I wake up, she might be dead. Ah! Oh. So, although well, actually, when I woke up, she was dead, actually. But it wasn't quite that instant. Like, she was alive a bit in the morning, but I hadn't actually got up, but someone told me. So some of the others saw, but yeah, that is my sad story about how that is interlinked. So this chapter always reminds me of that day, how I was just somberly walking around this island, feeling sad with Nate. But this is so it's not only that this is my least favourite chapter in the entire game because I think it's just so boring, but there's that too. Not Luna, no, it's my dog Misty. Luna is still very much alive and kicking. La 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 la, which way are we going? We're going up here.
While we're ragging on this level, I would like to highlight how stupid the arrows under the water are.
Why?
Well, it's just effing ridiculous.
Well, it's not very, like, interesting. It's just like, arrow. That's pirates for you.
The water level would have changed?
Okay, up we go.
I don't know much about water.
The water level has changed across the entire world constantly since the beginning of time.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's a true point. That's something that's happened.
Like,
Sam,
they
this way.
should... They're all, like, really shiny and clean, but they should be absolutely covered in, like, coral or algae or
What year was the Pirates?
some sort of gunk. Would be like 1800s, wouldn't it?
Oh, okay, yeah, that is quite some time.
This looks promising.
And just, like... So you have a collapsing tower where you take one wrong coin and it kills everybody and nobody can ever find you again, but then somewhere much nearer your base, you then just put, like... a map on the floor pointing the way to go.
Yeah, after everything.
Yeah, it's bonkers.
When my pirates come to Libertalia, they've got to go through all this. They've got to make sure in Scotland that they traverse these planks and make sure they pick the coin and not the gold. But Mr. Avery, what happens when they get to the island? They'll follow some arrows, son.
Yeah. And, like, this is
All
the
right.
place where people would have been looking for them as
Yeah.
well, not Scotland.
Yeah.
Like, should have put the like complicated stuff here.
It's like, he's called all these things like, when we're in New Devon, we will have mummies that explode. But what do we do?
What? What?
Yeah. But what about the island, Mr. Avery? I don't know, arrows will suffice for the island. What do you expect me to think of more things? He just ran out of ideas at that point. No, don't die, Nate, don't die. Yes, I didn't die.
I can only assume that old pirate chappie was just like noshing magic mushrooms all the time, because like his whole plan of how people are supposed to find New Devon is absolutely just batshit crazy.
Well, I guess he doesn't really, well, obviously he wants people to, but he doesn't want them to. That's why he's made it so, like, hard.
Follow these
It's
arrows,
not
see where
hard
they
though,
go.
is it? It's just like preposterous and nonsensical.
It is pretty dumb. So I'm just thinking about everything that we have to do to get here. Oh! Wow, there's all these little, like...
Whoops.
There we go. Look at this. Not this bit. It's the next one. They really hide this, so it's quite difficult to see, but if you know where you're going, then you can just find the little... The hole in the wall. Also known as the cash machine. No, I'm just talking about where the cave is.
Here we go.
The cave of wonders.
You got it. This is pretty cool.
Oh, I never struggled to find that because you get a voice
this
line
cliff?
right next to it.
Well, if you're not like following the arrows, which I
guess.
didn't, I just went straight for it. On the first, I remember being quite lost on the first time I did it. I was like, where are these arrows taking me?
I didn't struggle with the arrows at all. What I did miss was the shipwreck.
Oh, really? No, I've never been there.
I didn't see the shipwreck or the dolphins on my first playthrough.
Oh, I didn't see the dolphins. I think I might have seen one, but it took me ages to get that dolphin trophy as well because I just couldn't get them
Yeah.
to come. Why am I walking so slowly?
Jack says he's tried so hard to drive off without Sam on this chapter, but he
Oh.
always comes back, sadly.
That is Sam, the bad penny of Uncharted.
Yeah.
You can never get rid of him. Even when you thought he
Fart in
died
the
in
elevator.
yeah, even when you thought he died in prison, he's like, "No, Nate, Nathan, I'm not dead."
Be back in prison for a while. So try again.
La la la. Wonder how many times both Nate and Sam have gone to prison.
It's at least 3 for Nate.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah, because he was in a prison.
Are we just counting sanctioned prisons or like villain prisons as well?
No, I'm talking like actual prison, like legal justice has been served.
Okay, come on through.
So I know he was in prison when he was like 15 or something, because that's like a bit of dialogue that him and Sully
Yeah.
have. Then there's the prison in... Oh, then there's the prison here, where he's in the prison for...
Yeah, in Colombia.
Col-
Or wherever it is, Colombia, isn't it?
No, it's Panama.
Oh, Panama.
Yeah.
Very similar. Near enough.
And then he's in prison in Turkey, I suppose, in Uncharted.
Yeah,
2.
I think it's 3 times.
I don't know.
Look at the ladder! Wait, you'll see it. Is it the ladder? The gravity has taken the ladder. How's Sam going to climb up that?
Come on.
Oh, it went back to
See what you can find. up
Peru.
there.
Yeah,
You got
Peru
it.
was when he was in prison as a kid. Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Well,
Also, in this bit, Sam will actually get the thing for you, but I can't remember how long it takes.
Oh yeah, the ladder has properly spazzed out.
Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, bridges.
Sam! You
Well, this section has done some really weird things to me from time to time.
Oh yeah.
Still need to get
What?
You know how,
Emotionally?
No, just like game behaviour. You know how you like Sam sort of seems to disappear on you,
Oh yeah.
anything?
and then he like eventually comes back with a crate.
Yes.
And there have been times when he has come back with a crate, and then other times when he hasn't.
That's weird. Okay, how long do you have to wait for him to come back with a crate?
I do not know.
I think it is some time. But I do like that idea that he does actually come good if you don't do anything, but we're just so impatient. We're like, oh, I can't wait for you, Sam.
It reminds me of the Barry thing in Resident Evil.
Oh,
Everything all right?
what was that again? If you do, oh, he will come back. Yeah, I don't remember that happening to me. I remember you mentioning that.
I realised why now.
Why?
It doesn't happen in the remake. It only happens in the original. When I did play the original, not on the PlayStation, but on the Nintendo DS of all things.
Oh,
And that was why I'd forgotten it, because Nintendo DS, like, he remembers that.
I do. That was quite big, the Nintendo DS.
Down here.
Yeah, I mean, who remembers Resident Evil?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I would have
Yeah,
never thought it was
yeah.
on DS.
Also, I pirated all my Nintendo DS games, so like,
How?
I don't remember any of them. Huh?
How did you do that?
I cut the DS open and inserted an SD card inside, like with an SD card reader,
Ooh.
and then just got ROMs of the games. And I'm incriminating myself on video here.
Yeah, you
hang on.
are.
And then I paid for them all, and
Out of the goodness of your
everybody lived
heart.
happily ever after.
Yeah. La 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 la. That's...
No, but seriously, it was like probably Nintendo's most like pirated console.
Arr.
Oh yeah, as Jack says in the comments, he used an R4 card, which was the most common way of
Oh, this is not the way.
jacking him up.
Oh no, that's not the way. Sneaky.
Yeah, Foxy Cat says I'm a pirate.
You, yeah.
Yeah, I am. I'm not actually 100% against pirating things. I think it's a terrible thing to do if you're just going to like pirate all your games and not pay for them. But I think it's fine to pirate a game to test out if it's good enough to purchase when they haven't released a demo.
Wow. But some people might do that and just never purchase it. Like,
In which case, delete your pirated copy.
because I do like how some of the games, like if you do like a pirated thing, they like put something in it that's really hard for players to get past or whatever. Heard a
Yeah,
couple of games do that.
Batman does that. It gets rid of your cape so you can't glide.
Oh wow! I didn't know that
Yeah, it's really
Batman
cool.
did that.
And I think one of the Red Dead games makes you like perpetually drunk or something.
Ah, see that's cool.
It's one of the Rockstar ones. But I totally approve of that, because both of those things were done because the developers knew the publishers weren't allowing them to do a demo,
Oh, and that's what would
so
happen.
they wanted to enable a kind of
We're getting in there.
simulated demo situation by giving the pirates some access to their game.
Oh, so give them a little bit, so that they,
Give them a taste.
yeah. Oh, this is the line. Yeah, mostly just think about my back. I like that.
Yeah, I respect what you're saying, Ian, in the comments.
Oh.
I'm just saying that all games should have a demo available because you're paying for something where you have absolutely no idea whether it's even going to work in a lot of cases. More and more in
See what these do.
recently, or if you're a PC gamer, you can fork out 50, 60 quid for a game and just put it in on day one. It doesn't work at all.
They turned this
Oh,
in.
I think it's totally acceptable to steal the game, make sure it works, and then pay for it.
I'm on your favourite / least favourite puzzle.
This puzzle is just horrific.
It's just boring. I mean, the only good bit is maybe the bit at the end where you have to, like, do some thinking. Otherwise, it's just turning spheres. Boom. And then all the
Yeah.
pirates come out from their
What is that?
graves.
Statues. Pirate captains. There's Bonnie.
I'm out of Dr. Pepper. I am sad.
Gilbert says they need to bring back the PS1 style demo discs. Completely agree. Also, why does the PSN store not have demos for every game? It would be so easy to implement.
Doing teaming up with Avery. Stories have it he was taken to be executed.
Yeah, I mean, they could do that.
During the battle of Will depends where he's
Wait,
done.
why can't I...
Grateful Avery brought
Oh, right, I should turn this one and then... This is going to cost me time for just being a Wally!
Here's some swords.
In response to Jack's comment, PlayStation actually do let you refund digital games, but you have to threaten them with a lawsuit in order to get them to actually do it.
Good to know.
It's actually illegal for them not to.
They should definitely do it if you're buying the all-digital console now, surely, because then that's just unfair.
Well, what does Sony care if something is fair or not?
Yeah, but that I would make that a thing, so then people might... Well, I know that people want to buy it anyway, but it might be more susceptible, surely.
Yeah. Yeah, in an ideal world.
Okay, so now this...
Look, symbols on the ring are constantly.
This is constantly rotating. Where's the other one? That one's... Okay, right, so I've got to turn 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move... Oh, wait, hang on. Move right. Okay. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now move left. Let's see if this works. I don't know what's happening. Am I doing it? Or am I just going bananas? We shall see. Time will tell. I wrote this down, but it means nothing to me. It means nothing to... Oh. I done it wrong. Oh. There we go.
Is still on track? Yes, Lucy is still on track.
Oh yeah, thanks for that.
We're
Thank
good.
you. Good, because I'm messing about with puzzles. Messing about with puzzles on the hunt for pirate treasure. Messing about puzzles. Will we ever get to the end? That didn't rhyme, alas.
What was that demo disc that destroyed your memory card?
There was a demo disc that destroyed your memory card?
Yeah.
Why? How many chapters remain? This is chapter 12, so about 10 more. 10 more to go. 3 hours to go. Settle in, everybody. I bought popcorn, but I just didn't make it. So there's my fun fact for the stream. But I bought popcorn that you microwave.
I can't remember what the demo disc was, but the game was a demo of Beautiful Joe.
Yeah.
Let's go see what he's got.
And I don't know what exactly caused it, but something about the demo would cause it to erase everything on your memory card. This must have been on PS2, I guess.
But how did you get a hold of it?
It came on this demo disc.
Oh, but did they know they were going to do that?
No, it was an accident.
Oh,
it
rough.
It was a bug in the demo version that accidentally got printed onto one of those like compilation demo discs. And that actual demo disc is now really valuable because of that, because it's like a silly collector's item.
Yeah. I would have been very, very unhappy.
Yeah. Well, it was on my GameCube. I had an unofficial memory card, and I bought F-Zero, and it did some like weird scan thing when you started up the game, detected a non-official memory card and erased all the contents.
Oh my god, someone has opened up the back entrance, or unless someone did. After doing that, there's now a back entrance that's opened up in this cave for you to drive out of.
It's bonkers.
My god, these
Absolutely
pirates were all
bonkers.
over the shop with this.
Yeah, and they got like, giant rotating statues, spheres on the ceiling with tracks. Like, how would the bearings still function after all this time? Like, it's all just so nuts.
Someone's asked an interesting question. Sorry, they asked which of the 9 plats on the road to 100 did you enjoy the most? Vice City was fun, and God of War, I think, would be my 2 stand. Oh, and Resident Evil, actually. I think those are the 3. God of War, I think I'm going to say Resident Evil for the entire journey.
Which one? Resident Evil 1 or 2?
Oh, 1. That was on the road, not 2. Because I was like, I wasn't planning to get that platinum, but I got so into the game that I was like, oh, I'm going to do it, and I did. So there you go. There is my top 3. Cheeky you. You get 3 answers.
All right, Captain.
Someone bought 6 hours worth of nachos. Nachos is a choice, and I appreciate that. And Enjoy it, muches. Oh, is this a cutscene that we can skip? See, I wish we could have played the section now. But alas, sorry, you were saying? Oh my god, do you know what I just did? I literally just did what they do in the game.
What's that?
You know when someone's talking about something and then a more important thing happens, or more important in the game, and then when they finish that they go, sorry, you were saying? To go back to the original. I literally just did that.
I can't remember what I was saying.
I think you're talking about the demo disc that wipes the memory card and how it's really valuable.
No, I was done with that. No, I was just saying Resident Evil 1 was dope.
Oh, yeah. No, I like that one a lot.
And also, Jill Valentine's super secret costume in that is awesome.
Which one's that?
That's like the army one with the cool goggles.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I liked Chris's. Hey, I'm Chris. Hi, I'm Buff Chris now. I enjoyed that.
Chris gets gradually more buff and less clothed throughout the...
Oh my god, he's hench in 8. Like, oh my god, he's like... Oof, he's like a fridge.
He's kind of more hench in 5, like a different kind of. Well, he's not as hench, but his biceps are like his biceps in 5 are thicker than his shoulders in 8.
Wow.
He's got arms like tractor tires.
I've just remembered my dream from last night. I had a dream that I went to a school. It was kind of Harry Potterish, but it wasn't. And the caretaker was Mr. X. And he walked around cleaning, but he kept following us to clean. I was like, guys, don't worry, I've seen this before. He's going to keep following us, but he will follow at a slow pace. We just need to lose him and it'll be fine. And I was like, why is the caretaker so creepy? I can't believe that. How odd.
And people say video games are harmless.
No, I'm definitely not, Micah. Let's scrap that. When I die and someone writes a obituary about me, it better not say I'm a Harry Potter fan. Although it can in small print. I have a little bit there, but I'm not.
Gotta get off this beach.
Not loads. Although now I'm thinking about one of those like videos where it's like 4 minutes of Nathan Drake being a cocky arsehole or something, which would then be like which then turns into 4 minutes of Lucy not being a Harry Potter fan, followed by me being the world's biggest Harry Potter fan.
Bashing over Harry Potter, yeah.
La 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 la. Oh, Macboy doesn't under. It's. I don't hate Harry Potter fans. I mean, I like Harry Potter. It's just people think that I'm a super fan, which I'm just not. All right, let's not get our wires crossed here. I just enjoy a bit of the Wizarding World. La 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 la. Da, 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 da. This chapter reminds me of the bit in Uncharted 2 when you're in the snow. The one, like, it's fun the first time you play it, but then afterwards you're like, okay, I get the jam. Like, what's happening here? We just need to get through it.
There are too many chapters in this game which are identical to this one, essentially, where you're just on your own, just squelching through mud.
And I think that's where the game is at its worst. Like, obviously we all like Nate, but Nate is always better with someone else.
Exactly, yeah, it doesn't work without dialogue. And dialogue requires 2 people.
Yeah. Because no one really, like, talks like this. Like, if I walked down the street tomorrow and was like, gotta get to the shops, like, people would be like, what is she doing?
Yeah, like, people like cross the road, stay away from you if you did that.
I mean, they do that at the moment anyway.
Well,
Coronavirus. Okay, this is like where I... Oh, wait, actually, hang on. Because I see this, the middle part of this game... Oh, wait, I forgot we have to do really slow climbing, because otherwise Nate will fall over and be like, oh, it's too slippy. It's too slippy to jump. There we go. I'd say if I was going to cut this game into 3... This is now where the game, I feel like the adventure that we see non-stop begins now. Now that we're on the island.
This is like the end of the second act.
Yeah. And then I'd say like the final act is maybe when Elena comes back.
I would say Act 3 begins at the reveal.
The Sam reveal. Oh.
Yeah, that's got to be the...
I suppose, yeah, that's not too far off.
Typical 3-act structure has the supporting character disappear at the end of the second reel.
Oh.
That's tradition.
can't remember. Some of these things I remember, but I know that something's going to happen. Yeah, like that was going to happen. So could I just have gone down in the first place? I know, sometimes the game doesn't like when you outthink it.
What is Lucy's job? She's a professional wizard.
Thank you, yes. No, I'm a digital designer. What that means, I don't know. I'll make things in Photoshop. Is this a cutscene that we can skip? No, not yet. I have to drink water now. Wah, wah, wah.
Boo, water.
Skip cinematic. And now we're getting close to the other bit that was shown off at an E3 in the demo.
Oh, the one good fight scene in the game, yeah.
Yeah. Wait. What? What are you talking about? The marooned bit where it was like all the that first time when they showed off all the stealth and Nate being
yeah. Oh, it's not that yet, is it?
No, it's not quite. But it does lead to that. Hang on a minute. What are we doing? We can jump. Can we jump that? Sometimes it's so weird what Nate can and can't jump. La 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 la, climbing rocks.
Oh yeah, they showed off the bit with the piton, didn't they?
Yeah, so it starts. It doesn't start quite yet, but it will get there soon. It will get. So it goes all the way from the bit where you get the piton. Is that what you call it? I just call it the. I don't know what I call it. Just the.
Well, that's what that's what a real one would be called. It's obviously just like a random.
Just the spike.
Spike, isn't it?
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, it goes all the way to there to that big sort of fight section.
Yeah.
Where everyone's like, "Oh my god!"
I thought it was kind of awkward that, like, obviously they added the piton, like, quite late. But while that happened, that Tomb Raider game had come out and already had, like, one of their own as a major gameplay mechanic.
Yeah. Good job they didn't need it earlier in their adventure. Like, whew!
Yeah.
We would have really
Really
stuck.
awkward if they just got to a wall that was just like too high and they were just like, well, we don't have a piton, so I guess we're going home.
Yeah. No crabby walls for us. What am I doing? Oh, right, did we go all the way around? Oh, we're doing that. Okay, yeah. Of course we're doing that. That only makes sense. Not. Kind of bug and oh god. I'm singing it again. I went for a long time without it. This is the bit, it's from here that we, that the demo begins. I always think about that. I have like weird sort of ritual memories where, like even in The Last of Us, when we get to the hotel bit, I'm always like, this is the bit where the demo was. Just because, I don't know, to keep the facts in my mind. Ah.
I must admit the hotel in The Last of Us does always make me think of the demo, just because that demo impressed me so much. This one, not so much.
Yeah.
The combat sequence was really cool when they revealed it, but I didn't really think much of the climbing and the baton thing.
I mean, I remember thinking like, oh, the grass is cool, and the stealth, that like you can go in and out of stealth. Like,
yeah, that was cool.
That was cool. 'Cause that was the first time.
I like the little custom animations, like when you jump on someone from really high and grab their gun and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, that was cool. Because Nate, I'm pretty sure they showed Nate doing that in Uncharted 3's demo, but then it never really was a thing.
You can do it in Uncharted 3.
Oh, maybe just. Oh yeah, you can. I just realised you can. Yeah. All right.
It's just you often don't often get opportunities because you've usually got a gun before.
Yeah.
It happens. You have to like. You have to be really stupid and like waste all your ammo in order to do it. Where you'd really want to do it is on Crushing, where you've got no ammo, but then you don't have the opportunity to jump on people because they shoot you out of the air.
Yeah, and there's not really many times that you're above people, I suppose, in Uncharted. Can we please, Nate? We're let's just climb. Just climb, gonna be okay. Just climb. That's refreshing. This has been my worst nightmare, is having to go like in a cave where it's starting to get really small and there's water. I can't think of anything worse, and not knowing if it's gonna get worse.
I've been caving before. There wasn't much water.
I can't caves. I have always had a thing about caves. Not that I go to many, but I just remember as a child, my mum always wanted to go to the caves when we were on holiday, and I was like, no, absolutely out of the question. I'm not going, because I just didn't like it.
this is going to show my age because like there's no way health and safety would allow this these days. But in year 7, my class went caving in Wales, and the cave was so tight in one place that one kid actually got like proper stuck.
No.
Like jammed with their shoulders on one side of a wall and their hips on the other, and they were there for about half an hour. And some scumbag threw dirt in my eyes as well.
No.
Like nasty cave dirt.
Not
And I couldn't
nasty
see
cave
for like
dirt.
45 minutes. It was just horrendous. It
Evil
was so
school kid
painful.
with the nasty cave dirt attack. It was
was-
very
it was like-
effective.
Yeah, well, it's, you know, it's like so dry and dusty. You know what I mean? It's just like
Yeah.
it's just like gravel in your eyes.
Whoop. I don't think anyone's ever thrown dirt in my eyes. Yet.
Can confirm, very effective.
Alright, here we go. It is the section. I spent an ungodly amount of time doing this on Crushing Stealth there just for the video. Honestly, this was the hardest bit of the entire ones that all I did. Actually, I don't need to wait. Why am I wasting time? There's no need.
Yeah, go jump on people.
Go,
You've
go,
got
go!
opportunity now. You're playing on Wiener mode.
Yeah, I'm playing like a baby. I forgot the way. Actually, I don't need to go this way. Oh my god, this dithering will cost me greatly.
It will. Get a move on.
Get a move on. Roller coaster! I don't know why I'm singing that. That's, why has that come to mind? But hopefully... Where's my gun? Oh, son of a... I haven't got a gun. I have to get a gun in a sec.
We'll jump on someone.
Well, no, I can just get one on from the menu, but,
Lots of fun.
No, but I want my one shot kill. But it doesn't matter, we've made it. We made it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Explorer mode is Nathan Drake luck mode, according to like. I still don't buy that. It's just his luck running out.
Absolutely.
He literally says ouch.
Yeah.
I guess you could be ouched from like a, I don't know, a residual grazing shot, I suppose, but there you go. God, what is everyone's going through their school trips? What's everyone else's highlight school trips? Mine is when Bethany threw up at the end of my bed in the Isle of Wight. Didn't throw up on her bed. Made a special effort to come to my bed to throw up.
Nice.
Yes.
Appreciate that.
And then we had to both top and tail in her bed. What's my phobia? Hospitals and bees and wasps. Do you have a phobia?
Clowns when I was younger.
Clowns.
Pretty common one.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, phobia by definition is an irrational fear, yeah?
Yeah, true.
And I would counter that, like, anyone who chooses to be a clown is a creep, and therefore it's not an irrational fear.
What? You're now just tarnishing a whole community with one brush.
Yep. They're all weirdos.
But they just, in their mind, they just want to make people laugh.
Yeah, but what clown has ever made anyone laugh?
I don't know. I
Like,
can't.
nobody has laughed at a clown since, like, 1910, I'm sure.
I mean, maybe.
Well, no one's
Is
home.
that not a way? And then oh, it's this way. That's why. That gap is way too small. Would you say? I guess a fear then. I guess wasps and bees. It isn't technically a phobia then, because that's not really irrational.
No.
Because they do hurt.
Yeah, exactly.
Would you say a fear of hospitals is irrational?
Not at the moment, but
I mean, yeah, it's not.
most of the time, yeah, I guess it is.
It doesn't keep me up at night. But what about? I do have a phobia of needles. Oh, I should have just remembered these.
Actually, yes.
Hey, Nathan.
I absolutely hate needles. I can't watch other people being
No,
injected.
no.
And it particularly sucks because I have to get injected.
Ugh.
Not lately, but like the last few years, I've probably been injected about 40 times with morphine,
Ugh.
and it just every time it hurts so bad.
I can't remember where I have to go. I have to.
Oh, and just anything involving throats as well.
Ew. Oh, I went the wrong
Really,
way. I went on the side
really weird.
tangent.
Like I watch a horror movie and someone gets like stabbed in the throat. Like that makes me so uncomfortable.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that is horrible. That's not.
Yeah, you said
It's not
it.
nice.
I can't stand like other people touching my neck.
Actually, I just hate all
grosses me
gore.
out.
Like any sort of
I
bodily
don't mind gore,
harm.
but if it's the neck or the needle, then
No, I can't. I mean, I guess I don't like spiders, but I wouldn't say that I like. Depending on the bigness of the spider, then I might be more or less afraid. But you know, some spiders I can be like, okay, cool. Like,
I'm not afraid of them. They're just gross. I just don't really want them in my house.
yeah.
I don't like moving them because they always like try and scuttle at the last second, and then you squish them.
Ducky's fear is gas masks from the Doctor Who episode. Oh my god, that's funny. There's a monster where the little kids like got gas masks on. Everyone gets gas masks, and they're like, "Are you my mummy, mummy?" And I remember there was someone that she used to play Ace in Doctor Who, and she said that she watched that episode and she was really scared about it. And then when the episode ended, her kid at the top of the stairs went, "Mummy, mummy," and she was so freaked out. But the kid obviously hadn't watched the episode because she'd put him to bed or whatever. And because in the whole episode it's about like, the kid that's looking for its mum, and she was like, that freaked her out so much.
Ooh.
That's quite a good one, to be honest.
We've got some good phobias in chat. We've got a rat phobia. Someone who's afraid of water and sometimes feels anxious when in the bath, and I'm guessing they smell quite bad. I'm just kidding.
That's what showers are for. I like showers better, to be honest.
Nah, baths are way better.
I get bored in the bath.
Again, take your phone.
No, I don't want to drop it.
No, just like I always take my soundbar and I always put like some music on or
It's a waste of time.
an audiobook or.
It's just nothing is happening.
No, it's a good use of time because like if you're going to read a book, like get clean at the same time. You're looking at it backwards.
No, I like being in the shower because I like the noise of the shower. I do a lot of good thinking in the shower, and yeah, that's and it's just more efficient.
The noise thing is relatable because I like to listen to rain when I go to bed. But...
Yeah, I also like that no one can like shout for me or whatever or talk to me because obviously I won't be able to hear over the sound of the shower. So it feels like I'm now like peace.
That I can kind of relate to, I guess. More of a situational thing. Nobody's going to shout at me in the bathroom.
True.
Or if they do, then I need to call the police.
Oh, are we going up here, Sam? Oh, God, I can't remember where to go. I think that's the way that they want us to go. Yeah,
spiders are mostly scary when they're poisonous. Yes, I'm sure they are. We don't have poisonous spiders in England, so we're alright.
Yeah. Oh, this is... Oh, it's this way.
E.T. the Extraterrestrial. Assuming you're still talking about phobias, that's a really weird one. But yes,
no, he
it is
is
creepy
freaky looking. Yeah,
he is freaky. Yeah.
I really want to watch E.T. again. I haven't watched that in forever.
Oh, rubbish film.
What?
So overrated.
I loved it as a kid.
Absolute garbage.
I used to cry all the time.
Wrong.
Hey, you can't say that 6-year-old Lucy was wrong. I used to cry whenever he had to go home. And I was like, no. I was like, no, E.T., I want him to be friends forever.
I've got the book of what happens when he goes home.
What does happen?
I don't know, I haven't finished it. It's so boring.
Oh, can I read it on Wikipedia? I'm really interested.
But I'm sure you can, yeah.
I want to know what happens. Oh, did you see E.T. comes back in an advert?
What?
Yeah, there's an advert where E.T. comes back to see Elliot. I think it's to do with like BT or something. And Elliot is the same. It's the same guy playing him, and he's got a family now and everything. So basically, E.T. comes back.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think I did see that actually. Yeah.
And he becomes friends with Elliot's kids in this.
Oh, the tunnel scene from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Someone has mentioned.
Oh, that's a brilliant one.
That
not
is a really
phobia,
good one.
But it is really scary.
It's certainly scary. There's a really good reason why it's scary, actually.
Flowing. There's no way of knowing which way that we are
I've forgotten the name of the actor that plays Willy Wonka.
Oh, Gene Wilder.
Thank you. Yes. None of the other actors in the scene knew what he was about to do.
Really? So all the kids are like afraid.
Yeah, it's like the chestburster scene in Alien, where none of them were told the alien was gonna.
No way.
Yeah.
So that was their like first take original reaction.
Yeah. So yeah, they're both
not that I've
first
seen
take
it,
original reactions.
Wow. Did he know? He knew what he was going to do, right? He read the script, right? I suppose, or was it just like go wild?
Well, no, he had lines.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But nobody else knew about the lines.
Oh.
Like loads of the crew didn't know what was coming.
Oh my god!
And he nailed it first take, and everyone in the boat freaked the hell out.
That's brilliant. I didn't know that. I like that. That was a good bit of trivia. Good triv.
Yeah.
I do love that film. That's a great classic. That one specifically, not the newer one. But Mr. Walker, I am a teacher of geography.
Somebody has said during an anthropology lesson they had to hold a jaw and a tooth fell out and they
Ooh.
legit almost passed out. I'll be honest, I don't know what anthropology is.
I don't know, but that sounds horrendous.
Do they mean anthropology? But yeah, that sounds gross. Also, I did used to get a recurring nightmare about my teeth falling out, which I hear is quite common.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, but it wasn't like a dream of like you see it, or it was a dream that I'm in my bed and I'm pushing my teeth with my tongue and I can feel them coming out.
Yeah, I have a weird one where it's like my teeth aren't coming out, but they're like loosening, like,
Yes,
and it's like,
yes.
ugh.
Yeah, and yet I can't help myself, like pushing them with my tongue and making them worse and worse. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
a dream. Don't get it anymore.
That's good.
Like I had it for like 10 years, up to my 20s.
I've messed this up because I didn't stealth it. This is one of the ones I should have stealthed, to be honest. I can't. Me and Sam might be able to do our thing. Do your thing, do your thing.
Just destroy everyone pretty quick, you'll be fine.
Yeah, if I could, the problem is, it's not the destroying everyone, it's the finding everybody. That takes my time. Like, Sam knows where they are, but I don't know where the frick he is. Because I can't hear. So I'm wasting so much time. Sam, help me out. I literally don't know where this person is, but I can hear him somewhere. Oh, right, I saw a bullet. There you are. Oh, he's dead. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. Right, come on, come on, come on. That's got to be it. Yes. Alright, let's go, Sam. Let's go. Have you seen Candyman? No, I haven't. I've only seen the Candyman from that Dog 2 episode where there's like a Candyman made out of sherbets, bots. You know what they called? What's that sweets called? The Barrett sweet sherbet? What? Bot?
Sherbet dips.
No. It's like a brand. Bassett's. What?
Bassett's?
Bassett's. Yeah, it's like Bassett sweets. It's like Candyman. And he's got like a bad temper.
Yeah, not quite the same Candyman, I'm guessing.
No, probably not.
I see it.
I think Bassett's were very unhappy about that.
I can imagine.
They turned their sweets into a villain.
Okay.
Oh crap!
Oh, crap!
Da, 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 da.
It's that first
What do you
step.
think about the action sequence that's going to happen at the end of, this whole section? The one at number... I was going to say a number, but you wouldn't know. Where am I going? It is. Oh, it's in here. You know the one with the tower? The tower starts falling apart, and then you've got to fight Nadine, and hilarities ensue.
Oh, that was kind of fun. It's overly scripted, but it's cool.
Yeah, I think it's okay. I think I remember on hard difficulty it was like dumb.
My only complaint about it really is that the actual melee combat with Nadine is just rubbish.
Yeah, because you don't really know when you're hitting her versus when she's just OP, sort of thing. Like.
Yeah. Which Naughty Dog have never really fixed, have they? I mean, even right at the end of a very recent game, there is a similar issue.
Yeah. Am I able to jump this? Because, I don't know, I feel like an idiot. Nay! What a weird... Are we really going to diagonal? No, that's how they want to do it. Alright, I see. No, I don't see. Ugh.
Pretty sure Stay Puft Marshmallows felt that way after Ghostbusters. I don't know. I think the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man was probably really good advertising for them.
What? That your marshmallow is a monster?
Yeah, but he's only a monster because somebody can't help but think about him.
Is that? Do you know what? I've never watched Ghostbusters as a fully functioning adult who's able to process the ideas that are happening in it. So
you really need to, because it's really well written.
So yeah, I just remember the Marshmallow Man, but I don't know why he shows up. So you're saying that someone's thinking about the Marshmallow Man?
An evil god says, like, choose your destiny, and they all try to keep their minds blank to prevent the evil god from manifesting their doom. and one of them can't help but think about marshmallows.
So that's why a marshmallow comes.
Yeah.
I see.
Almost there, Sam.
Now you've explained it. It makes perfect sense.
I know, right?
La 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 la. Oh! Don't want to walk off a cliff. Oh, here we go. I'm getting to the bits of the game that I'm less familiar. It's these platforming bits that I'm less familiar with because obviously I didn't have to play them a billion times when I was doing like combat. So I'm kind of like, do I go this way? Ooh.
Something like that.
So I feel like some of my mishaps have probably cost me. Because Naughty Dog has this really good way of like hiding the way. Like in that bit that we just went through here, like you can't see there's a gap there, so you go looking at all the other ways, and then when you come back around, you're like, oh, that's the way.
I'm guessing with the video delay, I'm about to see exactly what you're talking about, and I'm thinking it's going to be the same thing that I was going to discuss when it came around, when you curve around to the left. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, that bit, it's knowing...
That's really clever. Have you seen
that video about it? Yeah. I noticed it's got me a couple of times in this playthrough, and since watching that video, I'm like, oh, I see it now.
Jesus.
Yeah, very clever.
Cannons, improvised barricades.
How many people are talking about Bill Murray films? I only ever watched Ghostbusters, and I recently watched Groundhog Day, but oh, and actually I watched Lost in Translation.
The question is who's fighting who?
People seem to like Bill Murray.
Why?
Bill Murray's good. Yeah. You need to watch Zombieland.
Oh yeah, is that any actually good though?
This is impressive.
Yeah, it's amazing. Hilarious film.
Oh, okay. Actually, I guess I've liked the ones that he's been in.
Or not. Gonna give me a hand.
Skip cinematic. Right, what are we
Good
going
shout
to do
from
here?
chat. Scrooged, another great Bill Murray film.
What's that about?
I mean, the clue's in the name, really.
Oh, is it another sort of take on...
Yes, it is.
Beef. I know what I'm thinking. Christmas. A Christmas Carol.
What's this?
Yeah.
I didn't know he did that.
Old manifest.
Well, it's not like a faithful version.
I
Of
like
Christmas
when Michael
Carol.
Caine did
It's
it.
It's an adaptation, like a tribute sort of thing.
I see.
Happened here.
Can one of the moderators please ban the Fox Cops or Fox Coops?
Fox Cubes.
I will not have anyone ragging on Zombieland.
I've gotta wait for Sam, because he wants to say something. Nathan, over here. Yeah. I getcha. Is this a skippable? It is a skippable. What city is Lucy from? I'm guessing Manchester. No, nowhere close.
Yeah, your sketchy Manc accent.
No.
Do I?
How do we get
Oh, wait. How do people talk in Manchester? I can't remember. It's like.
I'm not even gonna try.
Wait, isn't Christopher Eccleston? He's from Manchester. Fantastic. Talks like. Oh, and is it also like live forever? I'm Oasis. We talk a bit like this. No, that's more Liverpool.
That was
the chandelier?
Yeah.
Good
That's
idea.
the North is a mystery to me.
Take the compliment.
I mean, my bearings on the North are from Hollyoaks, where everybody is just like, if you're from the North, you're allowed to be in Hollyoaks, basically. Why did I miss that?
Excuse
that
me,
is
I'm
rubbish.
from the North.
But how far north do you have to be from the North?
I don't know. My family's from Derbyshire.
Well, where's that?
Well, it's directly adjacent to Nottingham.
Is that far? Like, when does the North
How long's a piece
begin?
of string? I mean,
When does the North begin, like officially? If you were going to drive up the road, like so up the M4 or wherever, I don't know about roads.
I don't
When
know
does
how
it say the North? Like, wait, shut! You're in the North now.
All right.
I would say the top quarter of the country. Would
Carl,
qualify as the
oh,
North.
that guy that's on that Travel with an Idiot, or
Carl Pilkington.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's not called Travel with an Idiot. That's what it's called when you travel with me. What is? Oh, it's Idiot Abroad.
Idiot Abroad. Yeah.
That's the
Like I
one.
said,
on the Ricky Gervais show as well.
Yeah. Carl Pinkerton. I don't know. I can't really do a northern accent. Oh, hang on. If I did it a bit like this, no, not quite. Oh, I know, if I say potato. What's this? If I'm from Waterloo Road. I don't know where I am.
What the hell was that, Lucy? Please stop.
Have I messed up? Oh no, I haven't messed up, Sam.
What, the accent or the timing?
Just my general life.
Yeah, I mean, you made some dubious life choices in the last few minutes.
You see, accents is always a tricky one because you do it wrong, automatically you're now just a horrible person. Do it right and you're a legend.
Yeah. It's a political nightmare.
Ready?
Waterloo Road, yeah, I used to love Waterloo Road. Da-na-na-na-na. Jack Rimmer was the best head teacher, not Rachel Mason. I hated Rachel Mason. I used to have nightmares about her chasing me. Don't pronounce the word the either. Oh, that's like up to mill.
Yeah, that's
That's
Derbyshire.
more. So I'm guessing Derby now.
Yeah, like from where I'm from, like everyone says like stuff like, "Hey up, Chuck, how you doing?"
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I used to have a lecturer say, if you look at, he'd say tut instead of the, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I can't remember what to do at this point, so I'm probably going to die. I thought I was going to die. And look at my body float. Floating away.
The old joke about took lion, took witch, and took wardrobe.
Lion, took witch, and took wardrobe. That's like that guy from Coronation Street. I can't remember what he's called, but he had a really strong... He used to work at the butcher's. Frank? No, not Frank. Fred? Fred! I think it was Fred. Fred something or other. I don't know. Oh god, I just can't remember some of this. I think we're going to be... I think we're behind. I'm going to have to make it up in some of the other big shooty bits later. Where I could just go forth. Just go forth and all you believe. Oh god, all the debris. Uncle Fred, yes. See, some people, you say something and someone will know it. Calm down, lad. What, like that?
Him down.
Oh. Run. I remember this bit being so annoying on crushing because obviously there's nothing. You are literally open to everyone shooting you. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah, there's not a lot of crushing on it.
No, so I just died so many times on it, and it was really annoying because it was no fault to my own. Naughty Dog loves a collapsing chase sequence.
There's you, then.
Yeah. Oh. What we're doing, we're running. This bit in particular was like, how in the name of sanity am I supposed to get through this without getting hit?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
What's the countdown saying? I'm really worried that I've really slipped behind because of my...
It's 2:23.
2 hours for the rest of the game. But we are on chapter 15, so we only got 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21,
Hang
22.
on, I'm going to maths the hell out of this. Bear with me a sec.
Yeah. Maths powers!
No, I don't have to maths it. Wait,
Oh, maths powers failed.
Yeah, I do. So if there's 2.5 hours remaining, then we must have used 3.5. We're on what chapter?
Chapter 15, but very close to 16. We just got to fight.
Oh, you're fine.
Am I?
Yeah.
Wait, da, da,
Or do I say that you're fine for the 6-hour milestone, not for the 5-hour
Oh,
one?
okay, well that's alright then.
So in its own fact, you need to speed up.
Okay, alright. Well, that was a short-lived. It's a roller coaster with you. Well, I've got to skip this.
I know, right? Gotta keep it interesting.
Well, it wouldn't be interesting. What I would love is if the time was like 5 minutes or something, and it's like, ooh, and then on the Wraith fight, like, will I do it? Although I don't think 5 minutes would be enough on the Wraith fight, because we still got to go around Nate's beach house. Nate's beach? I don't know why I said like beach. Beach house.
Tired of the sun. Tired of your
The trophy
brother.
pops when you've done the race fight.
No, it's got to pop surely when you get to the end.
I can't remember.
No, I'm pretty positive that it will be when the credits are finished. because the credits count. You can't skip them. I would be screwed. I would be so annoyed if I did it and the credits cost me. What a sweet chin freaking music. Do. Climb, climb, climb. There they go. Do you? I do like this next bit when I come back.
Like the animated parts of it, not the actual like interactive parts.
Oh right. I like this when he jumped down on her from the top.
Oh no, yeah. It pops when you let Sam come out of the cave.
Oh sweet, ads. Okay, here we are, everybody. Just for clarity, I've written in my little book: Sam is a liar, and we will never ever forget that. Never forget that note. Right, we are now officially on chapter 16. It's when you go back to the menu, Foxy Cat is saying. I think it pops to the epilogue. No, I'm not gonna even attempt a Geordie accent. All I know is that my boys, Ant and Dec, they say book and hook, but they've had to sort of tone theirs down a bit. Also, we're also forgetting that we've got extra time added for the loading screens.
That's true.
Yeah, so my clock, I might do a quick clock check for the official clock time now. Clock check.
Good idea.
Yeah, so
Clock
we might...
check, baby, clock check.
When's our next puzzle? Puzzle. It's not here.
Are there any more?
No, there are some. There is at least... Are there any more, actually? You might be right. It might be... Oh, no, there is one more. In the chapter 19, Avery's Descent, where you've got to go over that floor without blowing up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've got the path drawn out. We're okay. We're okay, kid. You're okay. Oh, I have a question for the chat. I'm thinking about doing the Disney Plus trial. What shall I watch for a week?
There it is.
I don't know. I want to watch... Oh, can we not skip this? No, we can't skip this. Might watch Monsters Inc. Maybe that new Pixar film if it's there. I don't know. What's occurring on Disney Plus that's worthwhile these days? La 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 la. Baby Yoda, The Mandalorian. But I've never watched Star Wars. So why am I watching The Mandalorian? More like The Mandaborian. everyone.
Good one.
Yeah, everyone leaves my
Everyone
chat.
has left the chat.
Oh, that's what I wanted. No, I know how to bring the punters in.
Alone at last.
Sam, hurry up. I'm waiting on you, buddy. Look, it's an open window.
Hey, Nathan, look.
Oh, I don't really care. Time to dislike. I don't really care to watch any more Marvel films, I don't think.
Give me your hand.
Controversial opinion time.
Wait, can I sing the song? Come and tell us
know,
your unpopular opinion. Something you've been scared to share up till now. Go.
I've never been scared to share this. Roughly 50% of the Marvel films are garbage.
Okay.
In fact, the MCU ones specifically, all of the ones that aren't in the MCU are garbage.
Well, what's not in the MCU?
The Spider-Man ones. That
Oh,
aren't
the ones with
Far From
MJ.
Home.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
the ones with Tobey Maguire. What about what? You
Yeah.
even like the Andrew Garfield ones?
No, I'm saying they are garbage.
Oh, right, I see, yeah.
The X-Men films, they're not in the MCU, they're garbage.
So, are we looking for any particular
What's it
room?
called?
Just keep an eye out for any books, journals.
The first two Hulk films.
Yeah, see, I've not watched many, to be honest. La 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 la.
But like 50% of the MCU is just bad CGI and absolutely no plot.
What's Once Upon a Time? I remember seeing the Fantastic Four in the cinema, actually, I think. The one with, what's his face, Captain America in it. Even Logan is garbage, says Adam McDermott. What's...
Totally agree.
No,
Logan
he's
is
saying,
one-
I think he's saying question mark.
Yeah, Logan is garbage.
Oh.
Sorry.
I've never seen it, obviously.
I would like to point out, I'm saying things are garbage. I don't actually like subscribe to the belief that something can be garbage. It's just I do not like it, and it does not invalidate other people's opinions or how they feel about it.
Very diplomatic.
I'm not one of those scumbags that's like something sucks and therefore you can't like it. It's just I do not enjoy them.
Logan's Wolverine, right? But then he's got a girl that's a bit like Ellie.
No, I don't think everything is garbage. Responding to the
Everything is garbage.
The horror show. No.
Everything is a stinking trash heap. Everything is garbage.
the penultimate MCU film was great, whatever that was called.
Oh, Endgame.
Sarcophagi.
No, the one before.
Oh, Infinity War.
Yeah,
You liked
that was
Infinity
ace.
War?
Yeah.
I didn't like that one.
Awesome.
There was too much fighting, and I just can't. Do you know what? Once I've seen one fight, I've seen them all. All right, I've just.
Yeah. Oh.
That's when
mean-
I used to pick my phone up, like, oh, here we go, fight ensues. That's...
Yeah, but at least it was good fighting, as opposed to like Civil War, which was just like dreadful CGI fights.
Well, I hate to be that
Start to
person,
finish.
but is there any good fighting? Is fighting ever good? Is there any...
She says playing Uncharted.
Yeah, but Nate doesn't mean it. I mean, I
Oh,
just...
right, okay, that's okay then.
Check me out.
Dr. Livingstone, come on, I'm Sam. I'm the life and soul of the party. You're an idiot, Sam, and everyone hates you. Right, let's move along. Come and tell us you're popular.
I did enjoy Deadpool films, yeah. I'll give
Okay,
the
I've never watched
audience
those.
that, yeah.
The
I was being very tongue-in-cheek with my assessment, so please don't take it all too seriously.
Where am I going? Lego Movie, everything is crap. That's what I sing about working from home. Everything is awful. Dun, 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 dun. Everything sucks when you're working from home. Everything is awful when you're working alone. That's my... When things are bad. Have you heard the news? Everything's awful. Life is bad because everything's... No, wait, hang on a minute. Have you heard the news? Everyone's talking. Life is bad because everything's awful. Working from home because I got coronavirus. Something, blah, blah, blah. Come on, Sam. I haven't got time to muck about with you.
Your train of thought is almost impossible to follow.
Is it? Oh, blimey.
There's some kind of song going on there and some lambasting Sam.
Yeah. Well, it's all happening, you know. It's a bop, 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 bop. Do I have to do something?
Jack says, what about Batman vs Superman? No, I don't like any Zack Snyder films, I don't think.
Do you know, my dad watched the trailer for that, like, loads, and it was ridiculous. Like, Dad, why don't you just watch the film? And then when we finally bought him the film, he didn't enjoy it. But he just enjoyed watching the trailer.
How strange.
I know, he is a strange
Mind
being,
you, a
to be
lot of
honest.
films, I noticed, the trailers for a lot of films just don't represent the film at all.
Do I have to look through some of this garbage to get Sam to do something?
Of many tastes.
It takes ages for him to get to... Yeah, it's so annoying.
Sam, I'm on the clock, brother.
Recognize the crest?
Brother,
Someone
I'm
says
on the
try
clock.
to go upstairs.
Try going upstairs.
See, don't tell me.
I don't want to wear this stupid hat.
Tokugawa clan.
There are no stairs. Oh, you want me? Oh, right. Try going up these stairs. Oh, I see. I saw. All right.
Try opening the door, which is upstairs.
Oh, right.
Oh, okay, yeah, Watchmen, good point. That's a good Zack Snyder film.
People, the chat knows. The chat remembers. Now, my question is, how does she
Mad
get
Max
out of this
Fury
door?
Road.
I guess
Favourite film of all
I guess it's a
time.
door that opens the wrong way. What? Who, Mysterio?
No,
Oh, Mad Max.
Adam
Oh.
Novice in the chat is typing up Mad Max Fury Road.
Is she?
Saying that is a boss film. That is a movie with almost no dialogue that is thrilling from start to finish.
How many chapters? This is chapter 16. So maths out of 22 plus an epilogue.
Are you ready?
La 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 la. A Polaroid camera. I'll
Derailed the
take
chat here.
a picture of the- What? Sorry.
I feel like I've derailed the chat here.
Well, no. I mean, what are we really doing, to be honest?
I don't know.
Because
But
we're all
everyone in the
just here
chat
to
is
chat.
now just throwing films at me.
Yeah, well, I guess they want to know. They need to know. The chat's gonna know.
I don't know why they care what my opinion on these films is.
Because I've never watched them, obviously, so I've got no opinion. My opinion is null and void. Ba 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 ba. Right, let's go. Sam, if you will. We have an old lady to give a heart attack to, so let's get going.
Hey, don't fall.
Oh.
Is Lucy making good time? She is making acceptable time, I think would be the...
Acceptable. Okay. I mean,
We
it's...
could get an in-game timer at some
Oh yeah, I
point,
forgot about that. I was meant to do that. I'll do that in the next moment of freedom. The problem is, I don't play this enough to remember, like, intimately everywhere to go. Whereas I guess someone who, I guess that person that you watched probably knew the game and didn't mess about like I have with
Yeah.
getting my snakes wrong. Right, let's have a quick look. Oh, that's not that. Statistics. 3 hours and 37, my statistics are saying.
Okay.
Is that just 337?
Good thing I'm not
16.
claustrophobic.
337. Welcome back, Rich Gamer, with your Chinese food.
My maths was really bad before, which is highly likely, or you've made time up.
Woo! Well, remember, the game doesn't count some of the things that we have to count because we're living the real time.
That's true.
Yeah, so...
Wow, must have been a whole load of loading screen that has just made time.
Well, that's the thing. We're stuck in a hell of a lot of loading screens sometimes. We're skipping these cutscenes. So, even though the clock may say bad, we say good. No gravity mode. No gravity.
So, anything?
If you can shave 10 minutes off, I'll give you a good.
Whee!
Well,
I don't know if that's really possible.
So, come on.
Yeah, it is.
You're just fighting the rising tide.
Sorry, I'm just snacking away on grapes here. If that's like coming across on the mic, then.
No, that's an allowed. I'll allow it.
I've got to eat.
I mean, I would have made my popcorn, but then my jaw might have got locked, and that wouldn't have been a good look on camera to be like, sorry. And then I couldn't. And then imagine that, the bliss finally. Lucy stopped speaking.
Also, like the worst ASMR for
Yeah.
your listeners.
How to shut Lucy up? Give her some popcorn or some hard French bread, and her jaw will lock.
I'll bear that in mind.
Yeah. La 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 la. Now I've got that song on my head, so you can be happy.
Whoa. Henry Avery.
Why can't I turn the pain? Oh, here we go.
Heist.
Heart attack.
Did you say hard rock?
What did I say?
Something to shut you up about? Was that hard rock?
Oh no, hard French bread.
Hard French bread?
Yeah, I can't eat French bread when it goes hard.
Oh, well, don't.
I mean, some people can, I just can't. Once my jaw locked on a train, and I had to sit there for a bit with this like bacon roll sort of hanging out of my mouth, because I couldn't shut my mouth, and I was like, "Argh." And I was like, oh no, and I had to sort of like shake it back without panicking because that started when it happened.
How unpleasant that is. I
It's
was just
freaky.
I was once at a bus stop on my
Yeah.
own, nobody in sight. I was in the middle of a major city, but there was just nobody around. I
Yeah.
was waiting for the bus, and I just yawned, and my jaw cracked
Oh.
and stuck open.
Gate looks clear.
But like my airway got forced closed, and I couldn't breathe. And I genuinely thought I was going to suffocate to death there, because for a good 30 seconds or so, I just couldn't move my jaw or breathe.
Oh! I had a horrible thing, you just reminded me, but I can't remember what the sequence of events were. It was like when two bodily functions happen at once.
That sounds unpleasant.
But I
Look in your bathroom.
I don't know how else to describe it. But I can't remember what it was. I think I needed to yawn and something else at the same time, but what was the something else?
Was it sneeze? Was it your
Yes,
sneeze?
yes, it was a yawn sneeze. I think it was that. And what happened was my whole neck just froze up, and it I sort of was going, and then I had a neck spasm. Not even a neck spasm, a throat spasm, and it was really hard. It really hurt.
Yeah, that's
that?
similar to what was
I
going
think I
on
was
with
like,
the yawn. Yeah, it's
Yawn.
so painful.
But no, it was something like that. Because I think it was I was lying in bed in a bad angle, so that also didn't help matters. But
Bethany's back and she's roasting you.
I'm just checking if she's alive and rambling. Hi, Bethany.
She says you can't eat anything without your dodgy jaw making horrid noises. You sound like a T-Rex eating gravel.
Thanks. Yeah, because I remember I was. Oh, did you? A T-Rex thing. Yeah, one time I was eating cereal and Bethany just turned and looked at me like this evil look of like, Glenn. I was like, what's up? She's like, are you eating with your mouth open? I was like, no. And she sort of then looked at me as if like, and I was like, I'm not. And she's like, your jaw's really loud. And I was like, so then after I was like, I'm like trying really hard. But so my dad always tells my brother off, he's like, why are you eating like a crocodile, boy? He's like, I'm not.
I would not tolerate somebody eating with their mouth open in my presence. I would smack them around the head.
No, it's just that my jaw just makes a lot of sound.
Well, that's not your fault.
Yeah, it's not my fault. It's just.
But you are going to have to sit in the other room when you come to dinner.
But you will be punished.
Yeah.
What's worse? I don't think crunching is bad. What about slurping? Like hearing someone that's got to be worse than
Slurping is disgusting.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, crunching is not your fault. Unless you've like chosen to eat crunchy food in like a cinema or something, in which case you're a dick.
Everyone's now talking about doing two things at once. What else can you do at once?
Well, someone's mentioned sneezing and farting at the same time, and that sounds seriously dangerous.
Can you imagine that? It's just
Snarting.
it's just like an expel of air. Like,
well, I suspect it's not just going to be air.
does that mean, like, imagine if you sneezed really violently that it pushed you backwards, and you farted really violently that it pushed you forwards? Would you just go?
I think you have a very shady grasp of physics, to be honest.
Would you just sort of like... I love this, by the way, that chapter 17 now, we are getting to the bits that I'm... Like, Elena's back, things are good.
Yeah.
Get that jerk Sam out of our lives.
Also, when they have that little reunion scene with Drake and Elena, Elena's eyes look amazing.
Yeah.
The little sort of half tear in her eyes looks incredible.
Oh, do you know what as well really gets me? Is Ellie's got some good animation as well in Last of Us 2, but my favourite bit in the whole of Last of Us Part 2, and I say this a lot for no apparent reason, but my favourite line in the whole game is, "We let you live, and you wasted it." I love the way she says it. I love the look on her face. I love it, I love it, I love it.
It's a good delivery.
I love that so much. I say it all the time to myself. Like, whenever I do something, I'm like, "I let you live, and you wasted it."
Everyone says like how good the facial animation is in Part 2, and yet, firstly, in the very first scene, Joel did a T-pose on me. It really broke the immersion, and throughout the entire part of the game where you're being followed by the girlfriend, whose name escapes me,
Dina.
Her facial expression did not change at all.
That's just Dina. Ba-dum-bums.
Yeah, but maybe that is just Dina, but I thought it was really jarring every time I turned the camera around, and like she's supposed to be reacting to something funny or something upsetting or anything, and her face is just like blank stare, just really weird. Like, did they forget to animate her? Like, I don't know.
I didn't really like. I have no sort of love or hate for Dina. Like, she's all right. I never really.
I say she's so bland. Like, she might as well have not been there.
Yeah, I mean, Elena, I love you so much, but I'm afraid I can't stop and talk today, unfortunately. It does hurt my soul. I do want to, reconcile with my wife. But alas, we can't today. Sorry, I'm being the worst husband in the world. But you'll be pleased to know, Elena, that even though I've been doing some outrageous climbing, I have kept my wedding ring on, which can't be good. Like, that must be a struggle. But, and that must be, I don't know how expensive wedding rings are, but surely that's doing a number on it. Like, it's being all kinds of...
I'm not the only person that got Joel T-poses, apparently.
Oh, there you go.
A relief, I guess? I don't know.
What do we do here? I think we gotta push Elena up, but Elena's taking a sweet time. How did Elena get up here? Because I had to use the pick-me, but Elena doesn't have a pick-me.
A what?
What's it called? I just call it the pick-me.
The pick-me?
Yeah, just pick-me.
We're gonna have to like publish a dictionary of all the bullshit words you've invented.
Well, I mean, no, you just need to translate. You're just not keeping up with the translation.
A pecan.
Pecan.
What's a pecan? A pecan.
Jonathan. Oh yeah, when Abby tells Ellie, yeah, and I like how you hear that line twice in the game as well. I just love it, the emotion.
What?
Sorry, someone was talking about the line.
Oh, because it gets back to that scene, yeah.
Elena, I need you to throw down the crate. That would be great. La 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 la. Again, I'm not paying attention. Look out below. Okay, thank God. I wasn't sure if I need to do something. La 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 la. Oh, she throws it here. I thought she threw it there. Oh, I should have got in position. This is where I had the weird glitch in this game, where my my arm weirded out.
Oh, I've had that with like every limb in every Uncharted game at some point, where it's just gone like ragdoll physics when it's still alive. Yeah, it just goes everywhere.
How do I pull?
There's probably books on that.
Or apps. Asking for a friend.
You hold L1 and pull the stick towards you, I think.
Oh yeah,
or you
yeah.
hold
It's
R1
happening.
and
It's
pull the stick
happening.
towards- something like that.
It's happening. It's going down. They also had a weird thing in Last Posse where Abby's arm glitched out on me. I've got a video of it actually somewhere. Because her arm sort of started twisting round in her socket. Oh, come on, Nate. Now is not the time to mess the frick about. Although I should probably be doing this now, actually.
You know, kind of around the area where Abby takes sniper fire from somebody.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and you kind of go down some metal stairs, and then there's like a huge waterfall on your left as you come down the stairs. And in my playthrough, that whole waterfall was bright pink. Like,
Oh,
so
wow.
bizarre. I've got a screenshot of it.
Nice.
It's bizarre.
Like that off.
So bizarre. I'm guessing pink was like their in-house colour for like when something hadn't loaded the textures so they could find it easily.
Yeah.
But nobody bothered to look left, I guess.
Oh.
Best line in Uncharted 2. But
Oh.
you're gonna miss this arse. I think that's
That is pretty
could be
good.
it. Or it is an arse worth.
It
Saving?
is an ass worth saving.
Yeah, I mean, frankly, everything that comes out of Chloe's mouth is just gold.
I do like, well, it's been a long, strange trip. I like the way she says that at the end. But I do always like when she's like, we did it, and he's like, well, technically, I did it. There's too many good lines. I mean, I would probably know it when it happens, I suppose.
Probably just like fangirl over
Oh my
Chloe,
God,
like
yeah.
30 minutes, yeah.
Oh, I know. That guy is certifiable. Oh, I know what my favourite line in Lost Legacy is. What is it? Oh, it's, Christ, you're insufferable. I love the way she says that.
That is good. I really like the dialogue in Lost Legacy because there's not so many like forced humor jokes. It's all like more natural kind of responses, but it's funny because it's believable rather than funny because like they've scripted a joke. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. I think it's weird how like Nadine has a weird go at like Chloe for liking Nate. But then I'm like, who is Nadine? She was with Asav. I'm like, well, Nate's a catch, all right. Let's not pretend. Like you were with some warlord.
Wasn't Nadine only with Asav to
Yeah, but she just
steal something though?
well, probably. But she has a dig at Chloe, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Look at Nathan Drake. He's a specimen.
It'll be easier to spot from the ground.
Right.
Although maybe perhaps slightly
maybe not.
arrogant.
Yeah, pretty arrogant, and also like maybe you don't think someone was such a specimen when they punched you in the face.
True. You know, maybe I'm slightly biased.
Maybe.
La la la, can I do this stealthily? I should probably try and do it stealthily if I can. Actually, I think I could just go. Woo.
Oh, somebody's mentioned Farscape in chat.
What's that?
That's the sci-fi show that Claudia Black
Oh, yeah.
basically got her popularity in. I wish I could show them what was on my wall now.
Oh, let's wait here. I guess I'll wait. Oh, I like when Nate's like, way to go, Nate. Piss a girl like that off, because Elena is... do you know what? As much as I don't like Elena in other games, I really love her in this game. Like, she brings it home for me. I'm like, oh, I love her in this game.
Yeah.
I think we can just
Let's go. I mean, I'm saying that I just don't like her in Uncharted 3, to be honest. I do really like Elena. I feel like I'm a bit harsh on her. Right, let's drive the hell out of here.
I don't think it's that she's not good in Uncharted 3. It's just that the game doesn't frame her in a particular way. He doesn't get the opportunity to be cool.
La, 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 la. So this is another place in this chapter here where it's going to do the thing where it's going to sort of wrong foot me to try and make me go somewhere else. But like, have I wrong footed myself?
It's not like he needs the money.
Like, here we are. So it's hidden.
I'm watching 5 seconds
Oh yeah,
behind.
sorry, yeah.
But there is a really hard left you have to pull. You drive to the end of a river and then you pull like a
Yeah, I just did it.
about
Yeah.
160 degrees left.
La, 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 la. I love this. I love driving around with Elena. This is what I want in my life one day. I want to go on some holiday where I go 4x4 driving.
Yeah, you nailed it.
Keep heading upstream.
This is goals for me.
Article about all this.
Yeah, this was like
I doubt anybody would believe it.
where I was like, yes, this is the game I wish I'd been playing for the last 15 hours.
Yes,
or whatever.
Vit's saying the music. When we get up the elevator, the music. Oh, I love that music so much. That, you know, the Nate and Elena music. That. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you don't know because you've not listened to the music.
I mean, I've heard bits of it, but not
Oh,
like,
it's so
clearly enough
good.
to really identify with it.
Oh, that gets me in the feels. The feels.
It's
Right.
everything here. It's the scenery. It's
Yeah.
you know, the characters you're with. It's the pacing.
Here's hoping this one works as well.
Just everything's just right for a little while here, and Sam's gone.
Oh yeah, that's it. Sam's not here. It's truly quite magical.
There we go.
Right. Oh good. Ugh, see Elena, she's just doing the thing. If Sam's here, it's like and I'm like just
Okay.
dance with the one that brought you. Oh, actually, I know. Obviously, the best quote in Uncharted 2 is obviously Elena Fisher, last year's model. That's a great one.
That was a good one, yeah.
Ah, cute. Yeah.
How's that?
Best quote in Uncharted 3. I do like, well, in the words of Victor Sullivan, well, I'll be go to hell. Oh, I don't think I've gone.
Actually, another quality Uncharted 2 quote. Jeff the cameraman.
No! Abracadabra, cadabra. I wanna reach out and grab ya. Where are we going? We're going this way.
Gonna climb
Must be
higher.
like really worrying to be Elena because your husband just decides to dive off cliffs at every second he can. And you don't know, he might, if he doesn't come back in 10 minutes, has he fallen to his death? Is he just finding a really long route around? He's got the nerves to
Just like, yeah,
steal.
he just goes to go and get a carton of milk or
Yeah.
something, and you're like, now has he just taken the street or has he gone across the roofs?
Oh, is she going to do the thing? She needs to slow the... Yeah, thank you, you need to slow... Yeah, exactly. She goes to get some milk and he's like... Dun, 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 dun. And he's like jumping over cars and...
Yeah.
It's like, you know, you could have just walked.
Could've walked.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, but where's the fun in that? She's like, no.
That's my girl.
Someone's saying turn your
Right.
radio up. Someone's saying to turn your audio up. Have you been really quiet this whole time?
Okay.
What, who? Me?
So, yeah, they're saying someone's saying that your audio needs to go. And I was like, hang on a minute, it's a bit late to be saying that now.
I don't know. Oh, maybe, sorry, maybe I should just move my mic close. Is that better? There we are.
I mean, I haven't heard any difference.
No?
No, I mean, it's only one person that said it. It's the best or worse. Yes, that's the best. I love when they do the good talk bit. Oh, that gets me. That guitar. Oh, God. This bit is very interesting. Oh, my barrack isn't on. It's because I fell off a mountain and lost it. Oh! Oh! That was out of order. Look at me float off into space. Hang on, game. I was looking at my bonus menu. You can't punish me for that. God.
I'm waiting for the...
Oh yeah, I literally just stood on this bit for just like not even that long, and it broke underneath for reasons.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I was that particularly slow.
Actually, this section was an effing nightmare on crushing.
Yeah, yeah. Because there's not much cover, but it is very cool technically.
It is cool, technically, yeah.
Yeah.
It's... Oh, God, it's infuriating, though.
Never mind.
Oh, my barrack's gone again. Let's put it back on.
Stay down. Use the car as cover. Let me see if I
Killed
can
me
fly
last time.
Everyone needs to watch the Uncharted 3 Subway promo.
Oh
Remember
yeah,
that?
I remember that. It was an American thing. He's like, Subway, huh? He sort of like dives through a window from Uncharted 3, that section in Yemen, and at the end he like rolls and picks up a subway.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Did they give something away with Subway? for
Yeah,
Uncharted
so
3?
you could
Like
play the beta.
A level up or something. What was it?
You could play the
Oh, the beta, was it?
multiplayer. Yeah, the multiplayer, like before everybody else, if you bought Subway and got a code.
There were a few games in the like, PS3 era that had like tie-ins with Subway, and some of them were really like you were really screwed if you didn't have
Subway.
them.
Ooh, pick a sandwich, then pick your filling. Don't forget to choose your bread. Wanna have a cheeky snack, a cookie, or some crisps?
What is going on?
I decided to sing Bug Snacks, but with Subway.
That was impressive.
Thank you.
Take a bow.
We are whatever we eat. Where am I going? Other than up, and away. Can I go this way? Let's find out. Everybody's talking about bug snacks and Subway clearly. Let's leave Elena over here and we'll go and kill these bad guys. Oh yeah, this is the bit. Excuse me. This auto aim is more of a hindrance than a freaking aid.
It's pretty wonky sometimes.
Like
yeah.
I'm literally not aiming, thinking that that's gonna save me, but I'd probably
Sub
be better off.
snacks, very good.
Sub snacks. That is brilliant. That's
Inspiration?
inspiration. I do because it's been a running joke. It's a running theme
Yeah.
that's happening.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Eric the Dread has just earned inspiration.
For sub snacks. Ooh. Watch the game, I play it and I despise it. And I'd be like, no! Alright, let's go then, let's go.
Holy shit!
Are you okay?
Well,
Nate?
come on!
Well,
Sully!
come on.
Right, back to a lovely peaceful drive.
Seem to be doing fine.
Oh, that was
After all
it.
that,
It was
I need a break.
Killzone. Can't remember whether it was Killzone 2 or 3 on the PS3. The multiplayer had like one of those leveling up systems that was kind of like Grand Theft Autos, where it takes forever.
Yeah.
But if you had this like promo from Subway, you could skip the last level up.
Oh,
And
cheeky.
it had this thing where like each level up was the same size as all the previous ones added together. So getting to level 50 was the same as like going from 49 to 50 was the same as going from 1 to 49.
Oh, that's not right.
So you could literally halve the amount of leveling up you did if you saved your Subway code until you were level 49.
Subway, wanna level up in your games? Do it the sneaky way.
Happen to bring us some spirit.
Buy a
Spot on.
Subway. Ooh.
Plane.
Right. I don't
So
think
many
I-
people were getting freaked out by your low gravity thing.
My gravity. I do quite enjoy it so much. It is freaky. Where are we going is the question I ask myself all the freaking time. Oh, it's there. I knew there was a jumpy jump. Where do you think Nate and Elena went for their honeymoon? I mean, they've done quite a lot of things. Like, where else do you go?
I don't know.
Here we go.
Actually, I just realised, do I actually need to do this? Because it's not going to work.
Ooh.
Oh no, I do need to do this. What?
Stream dropped for a second there.
Don't say that.
Just for a second. It's alright. We're back.
Whew. Who's watching? Someone's watching Netflix. Find them and hunt them down.
Run them down.
Find
I've got a
them.
very special set of skills.
Yeah, I will find you, and I will kill you.
I'll find you, and I will cancel your Netflix
Yeah.
subscription.
Alright, here we go. Let's go, Elena. Where are you? I've missed you. Oh, there you are. I missed the jump. Drive. I wasn't too keen on the drivey bit as well in Last of Us. Right, we've got to go around here. And we've got to take... Oh, we've got to take the long bit because we need a...
Drivey bit.
Yeah.
In what? First, second
Oh,
one?
no, second one.
Where's the drivey bit? Oh!
It's not
when
like
it-
driving like this, but it's
The
like...
auto drive bit,
Yeah.
yeah.
I was like,
Yeah, it was a bit crap.
I was like, we're trying too hard now, everybody.
It's that,
Watch this.
like... Oh, we're gonna put a turret scene in here because we always have a turret scene. It's like that.
Did it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was just like,
Maybe a little.
this is unnecessary. Where am I going? Oh my god, how many times have I said that? Why am I always so freaking clueless? La la la. I don't know, I wasn't checking to see if the Jeep was getting wet on this one.
It is.
It is.
Yeah.
What do we
It
have to do?
doesn't get like wet inside though. I don't think around here. Where the water ever gets deep enough.
So far.
Ah, Elena,
Yeah, which means
attach the
we're some
wench.
disaster.
The water wheel's working.
What? Do we go around here? Elena's, well, I don't want to call Elena my wench, but I suppose.
I mean, if she finds it humorous, I'm sure you could. I used to call my girlfriend a wench all the time if she didn't mind.
Gosh, do I have to do something? I feel like I should be doing something. What am I?
Video games, so I'm going to say yeah, probably.
I thought I had. Or do I just lift it up over here? Oh, I wish I. Oh wait, maybe I don't have. Oh, maybe I was just doing treasure for reasons.
I think you're in the bonus area. I mean,
Yeah.
again, I'm watching on delay.
Yeah,
but
sorry,
you
I
seem to be in the
was. I
treasure
thought I
zone.
had to do something to make this easier to lift. We do a lot of lifting.
Welcome back, people who are returning.
Yes, hello.
Earlier, it's been going well. Lucy's made up time, or we've just got better at counting. We're not sure which.
Yeah, something has got to give. Oh, let's hold
There's
this up.
been you've missed some awesome
Maybe got it back.
karaoke kind of thing.
Okay, so the people are saying the audio is really out of sync. Shall I just unplug my... like, while we're at this bit here, I'm just going to unplug and replug.
Yeah, pause while you do.
Yeah.
Check the time while you're there.
Oh, hang on. It's done now. But... I can't actually see the screen anymore. So... I better pause again. Ooh, ah, spark snacks. Oh, God.
Okay.
Let me know if things have come back. Actually, I'll see if I can see things. I think it's come back. That's weirdly annoying. Oh my god, I've just seen the timer. I've got 1 hour and 45 minutes to do this.
Pirate engineering.
La 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 la. Oh, this is when music. Although we are about to reach chapter 18. Audio is good, says Ben. I think it's something to. I don't think it's to do with the El Gato. I think it's to do with.
Wow. It's like a post.
Yeah, I think it's to do with connection. Or something. Something's weird in the... Oh, sorry, I should probably press that.
Come for the beautiful views.
Has it fixed now?
Stay for the life
The
and
two
death
things are
gun.
kind of interlinked, so
Oh.
you know,
Blink.
could be either way.
So what made you change your mind?
You could finish in that time, so Jack. Nice. Alright, cool. Yeah, sorry about the audio weirdness.
Rose didn't come back.
Well, I couldn't even.
Hopefully it's not too
barely
disconcerting.
move your head.
Yeah,
Check
can we,
time
can
in
we
the
get,
stats,
can we get
yeah.
a stat time check?
Let's get a time check. 4 hours on the dot. I've got 2 hours.
And you know.
Alright, what chapter are we?
This is about to be chapter 18.
Thing.
Okay. Which puts you bang on for the 5-hour
Worse.
Woo!
finish.
Even with all my
Absolutely bang on the mark.
That's pretty awesome.
For better or worse.
I mean, the thing is, I can't hear. You missed karaoke. I haven't done karaoke in forever. Well, I've only ever done karaoke twice in my life. Actually, that's a lie. I did it 3 times. I did it as a kid, and I won.
With this?
I sung "Don't Tell My Heart, My Achy Breaky Heart. I just don't think you'll understand." And I won a karaoke competition. They were probably more bemused that a 6-year-old was singing Billy Ray Cyrus.
We can work through it together.
Yeah. Maybe they were just bewildered by your
As a
accent.
team.
I know that. Really, I do. It's just...
We all miss karaoke. Hey, Matt's in the chat. Hello. Me and Matt did an epic. I'm going to just say it. We did an epic cover of that song, which just escaped me. That song, probably done by Jason. What was it? Rock You Like a Hurricane. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, see, 2020 is poorer for the lack of karaoke in our lives. I'm sure there must be a Zoom thing that someone set up somewhere. What if there was a Zoom karaoke app that transmitted your karaoke not only to your friends, but to a bar? That would be horrendous.
Nobody in the bar.
Well, there might be, but that's how you socially distance your way into karaoke bars.
I'm trying to wrap my head around the logistics of that, and I think my head's just going to explode before I figure it out.
Because what is karaoke when you boil it down? It's you singing with friends. Now, obviously...
It's Japanese for empty orchestra.
Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I like that factoid.
Yeah.
Hey, do you remember when I had a dream? I can't remember if I told you, but I once had a dream that I've called Karaoke Forever, where someone had this evil overlord person. They were kidnapping people and putting them in these tubes and with like a mouthpiece over them, where they were forced to sing Karaoke Forever because that was powering the evil machine.
Powering the Doomsday Machine. I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah.
That's so bizarre.
And these poor people were like so like deflated in their tubes, but they had to still sing. And I was like, "This is awful. We've got to stop them." And they're like, "Well, yes, we do." Now I can't think what would be worse: having to sing Karaoke Forever, which is already quite horrendous, but having.
I mean, are you choosing the songs or someone else?
Well, that's what I'm about to say. Like,
Yeah.
are you stuck singing the same song forever? Like, are you singing Bonnie Tyler's "Turn Around" for the end of eternity? You're like, "Turn around, every now and then I fall apart." That would be rough.
That would be very rough.
Yeah, I couldn't sing one song forever. It would be too much to bear.
That's what happens to my brain when I can't sleep. Is I lie in bed with like one line of a song repeating over and over again. It's really horrible.
What, like bug snacks? Oh.
I'm going to tonight, thanks to you.
So I
hope you fall off the waterfall.
No, don't. I want the bug stacks. Oh, come on, Nate. I'm too low down. It's never going to make it. Oh, yes, I do remember In Too Deep. That was a good one as well. Am I just going... Oh, maybe I've made it. Am I just going completely insane? Yes, there is a case for that happening. Why is this taking me so long? This is the worst speedrun in the world. But... Look, nothing happened! I fell to my death, and I knew I was going to fall to my death. That makes it...
Tree?
Yeah!
That's happened to me before. I've been unable to get off that tree.
I can't... Yeah, like, it's too far, and I knew it was too far.
Okay. I'm okay.
Like,
Oh, come on.
how am I supposed to... I know how to do it. It's... I'm trying to get over quick.
Keep the rope quite long.
Oh, really? Am I going too high up? Is that the problem?
Oh, I think so. I mean, obviously I'm on a delay, so...
Well, this sucks. I'll just have to do it that way. What a waste of my actual time.
You'll see him reach when it's doable.
Okay. But something is happening. This is just...
Yeah, you've got to leave your rope much longer than what I'm saying.
Oh, right. Okay. What? I'm really actually struggling with physics right now, and it's really actually starting to wind me the fuck up. So, that's how much. Alright, here we go. That's it. I see. It's a big swing. It's a big swing. Oh, there we go. That's how. Alright, okay. I'd forgotten how. Gotcha. We can't skip this one. Alright, we're going to have to make up some big time later. Stay down, people. Stay down. That's what Cutter says. Great line from Cutter is obviously the... Like, when Sully's like, lead on, Macduff. It's lay on, Macduff.
That is a good line.
That is great. Whoo! Something is wrong with the sound. How is there something wrong with the sound? I don't understand.
Sound keeps cutting in and out. Sounds fine here.
I don't know what's going on. Oh my god. It's okay, it's okay. Skip cinematic. I don't know, everybody. Technology hates me.
I think you need to go and kill whoever's watching Netflix.
Technology is the bane of my very existence. It's all around. It's inescapable. What would you do without it? God only knows what I'd do without it. Probably be alone in a cave. Oh, now I'm just not paying attention. Right, okay, I need to focus, because now I'm thinking about how I'm going to do the next bits. Right. Oh, but it's actually moved me forward slightly. Or has it? Has it actually helped me? I don't know. Kind of, but... Oh my god, please stop. I'm actually winding myself up. La 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 la.
We've got no image, mate.
You've got no image?
OBS link USB 3 is required for this device. That's all we've got.
Oh, come on. That's because I tried to push, wow. Now it's searching for signals. Should come back soon. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, very aptly. Oh, it's still searching for signal, but I'm playing the game again. I shouldn't have messed with that. Why did I miss that? It's because I thought the audio was not working. And also now my time is running out. I don't know how to fix this. Actually, I might don't. Hang on. I'll do this. I'll do it this way instead. Ugh. If that doesn't work, then I've got one more trick up my sleeve. Please select a capture device. Searching for signal. Ooh, it's technological issues. Oh, come on, OBS. Don't suck on me. Which is a weird turn of phrase. Which I'll
That
never
is a very strange turn of phrase. Let's not do that again.
Let's never say that again. Oh, it's a gibbet. Oh, come on. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. OBS.
So who had Lucy's 100th platinum stream not working for Apocalypse Bingo?
God. Right, I'm going to have to... Oh, I've enabled... Oh, it's all gone terribly wrong. Right, hang on. I need to pause the timer for a start. Right, let's see. Let's see if I can fix this. Because if not, it's Good Night Serenada.
What's a Serenada?
I don't know. I don't
Nobody
know.
knows.
Ooh, and nobody knows it.
I'm just gonna grab a glass of water while you
Yeah,
sort
do
out.
that. Oh, it's back, it's back. Well, I'm back again. Thought you got rid of me. I talk too much and all I care about is me. I'm back again. Here to waste some time of yours. I just needed a couple bucks or maybe more. Oh, man. Oh, wait. I've got to turn the time back on. Turn that timer on me, baby. Oh, my God. I can't stop. What's going to happen now that Dan's not here? I'm just going to have to talk incessantly to myself and just drive myself insane. Chapter 18, New Devon. Right, are we hit chapter 18? It's the final countdown. The elusive Dan. Nothing will stop. Nothing will stop the power of the speedrun. Nothing will. Well, this is just the world trying to sabotage. But the 100th platinum, it is happening today. Do you know what it feels a bit like? It feels a bit like giving birth, or having a baby. Not quite giving birth. Let's retract that statement. This day feels like I knew I was pregnant, which I guess people do. You know you're going to have the baby, and you've been told that you have to be induced. So, and today was my induced day. So here we are having a platinum baby. Congratulations, that's all. God, that made sense more in my mind before. Oh, look, there's a crab. Look at the crab float. So yeah, it's happening. Where are we going? This is there, and this is now. I just realized it's 10 o'clock, so I need to stop jibber-jabbering so much, because people are going to get annoyed at me. Ooh, oh, Elena. I can sing Bugsnax as much as I like now, and Dan's not here to be too annoying. It's a platinum baby. But you know what I'm getting at, Foxy Cat. It's kind of like that, if not slightly. Just 100 babies. No, what I'm saying is I knew this day was coming, and I've forced the day, forced the labour. Is what's happened. I'm never doing a 6-hour stream again. It's clearly not good for my mental health. Right, let's go this way. I like this bit of the game though. I like going through the mansions. I think this is a really cool touch. As we make our way.
What?
Oh, welcome back. You missed me talking about giving birth to a platinum trophy. It's probably for the best. It's probably for the best.
Right, Dan has left the chat. I can hear you singing from the next room.
Oh no! I need to stop. It's getting late. I just realised how late it is. Right, this bit.
Yeah, I was surprised by the time when I walked through the clock, and I was like, hang on, I thought we were going to be wrapped up by 9:30. What the hell?
Well, that's how time progression works, you see, unless you're on Miller's planet. It's,
Indeed.
We might be on Miller's planet at this rate. I'll be elderly by the time the stream's over.
I think we'll all feel quite old by the time this comes out.
I hate how I have this weird Count Dracula laugh that's happening now. I'm like, where does that come from? Right, we're just running the gauntlet. I don't care if you see me. We're gonna make it. Elena must be like, oh God, why does he do this? Why do I have to do everything?
Loads of explosives in this fight. It's long.
Well, I'm just running past.
Or that.
Yeah, you know, gets the job done. Everyone's like, wait, that guy, where did he go? I thought I saw him, but then he went into this cave and none of us can follow him now. Like, yeah, probably nothing.
You just move along on this one.
Yeah, sure. That
All the
way.
henchmen are probably quite relieved, like, well, the guy with the gun's gone, so
yeah. Well,
okay, yeah.
we all came out of that quite well, China. That's what they all say, don't they, in this game? Where have I gone?
Yeah, maybe not quite with the same accent, but sure.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so disorientated.
Okay, I think we lost him.
Whoop. There we go. Whoopsies.
It's almost like third-person camera in a tight space isn't a great idea.
Really? Who'd have thunk? Someone's saying one bug snack. One strawberry. What were they all called? They were called like weird things like buffer crusts, and it's basically.
What is this still going on?
No, so they're all called like something to do with insects and like a piece of like food as well. So it's like a cheese puff or something. There's like a buffer locust. There's all kinds of. So
What do you mean you were a cheese puff?
I'm a cheese puff.
How are you a cheese puff? How do you know this?
Because I did the bug snacks. What bug snack are you? And I was a cheese puff. It's the only way to really know, to be honest. The truth will out, as they always say. I mean, you could have been...
Truths have definitely been revealed today.
Yeah. Stoke... I don't remember the Stoke-on-Trent song, unfortunately. Let's get closer. I need to pull this up. There we go. After you, Elena.
This was cool. My first playthrough, I got stuck here for a while.
Really? Really?
Next, somewhat. Yeah, it was one of the bits with the rushing water in the boxes.
I like the bit when he says that she's a good weight, and she was like, "What?" And like, "That's a compliment." It's like,
Yeah, well, the chops are plenty busted already. Thank you.
Ah, how sweet. You want me to be your decoy?
yes, yeah. We're still talking about bug snacks. No one can stop talking about bug snacks. That's official. Everybody knows that. Look at all the gravity now. Gravity. Sploosh. Right. Ah, the amount of splinters that one must get on
Oh
these
yeah,
adventures.
his butt must be like a pincushion.
Yeah. The water is pushing me hard, which is making me think I'm going the wrong way. But I think
No,
it's
you're
this
going
way.
the right way.
Yeah, I thought so. It's just the water. Tony.
It's less screwy if you go underneath.
Let's try cutting
Oh,
through
really?
this
Oh, is that what I should have done? What's your swim of choice? Are you a front crawler, a backstroker, a breaststroker, dog paddly?
Oh, I did like a good breaststroke. Sorry. No, I prefer to get in a boat.
Fair point. I'm a front crawler. I was good at a bit of the old front crawl.
I don't really like swimming, to be honest with you.
I mean, nor do I really, but I haven't done it in years, so I probably can't anymore.
It's not the swimming I dislike. It's swimming pools. They're gross. It's like a big pool full of children's urine. Pass.
You could go for Adult Swim, which is, I think, something else entirely, to be
I
quite
think it
honest.
might be.
Yeah. Just hope we're not too bad.
Yeah, you really think they clean that out of the pool? No. They just chuck chemicals in. It's still full of urine. I go to hydrotherapy though, and that's pretty cool.
Oh, is that when they like get you to like swim for your muscles?
Yeah.
You get swimming pool all to yourself.
Ooh, nice
Ah,
water
here we are. It's
feature.
this bit. Ooh, ah, it's this bit. I can't anymore with my own brain. How do I shut it off? How do I make it stop?
I wish I knew.
Elena, I need you.
Oh, this is the bit where I got stuck.
Yeah, where Elena needs to be wife of the year. Wife weight
Yeah.
of the year. You make a perfect counterweight. Thank you.
Hold up. I'll weigh it down for you.
Oh, go. Right, thank you. Please do that, wife. There's a great bit that I say great bit. I have some weird little things, clearly, that I do. But when the Wraith fight comes up, I have like these little lines I kept saying to myself while I was trying to do the crushing thing. So I'll have to say those all when it comes. Yep.
Look forward to that.
Yes.
I made it.
Right, we need to get this for Elena. What have we got coming up? We've got the big fight at the mansion. Oh, I've got to push this.
Someone says you forgot public toilets. I don't use public toilets ever. I have a car.
I thought you were going to say you have a cast iron bladder, and I was like, me too!
Got a pretty good bladder, I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't
Let's move this
tried
out.
to test it.
Hey, do you know how good? Well, mine's so good that I didn't even urinate when I was born. Check that out!
Is that a normal thing?
I don't know. My mum found our birth certificates and it says urination, and my brother and sister did. I didn't.
Okay.
I think there were too many other
Okay.
things happening, so there you go. So you know.
I'm not even going to question this further.
Don't. But it's one
No,
of my
I don't go to the toilet in my car. I use my car to go home, and then I go to the toilet. Just wanted to clarify that
Yeah.
for the person that's asking.
Hey, Braun Strowman's here. Yeah.
Also, someone says their dad threw them in the pool, and now they're a good swimmer. That's cruel. I think that's probably illegal now.
That's like the bird throwing the chick out the nest.
Yeah. Although, as I said earlier, like all my family are from up north. Like I didn't live up there very long. We came and moved into more civilized places. But whenever I used to go back up north, my uncles are all very like worldly woodsman types. You know, they're all into like poaching and fishing and all that sort of stuff. And one of them tried to teach me to fish when I was really young.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to stick the worms on the hook, or there were maggots actually on the hook.
Yeah.
And I kept dropping them, and he said, basically, the next time you drop a maggot, I'm going to make you eat it.
Ew.
And he did.
What was it like? Nutritious
like
and delicious?
Like a really old grape that tasted of salt.
Oh. I ate a mouldy grape not too recently. It was an experience.
Congratulations.
Oh, that was the cut. You know when it's a meaty cutscene, when it takes that long to load, but you know that was one that was like, that was a good cutscene. That one. That's the one where Elena's like, oh, he's so dreamy.
Slowly.
He loves the adventure.
Aww.
Be careful.
Now, coming up very soon is the promise of pirate ghosts, which then doesn't pay out, and that makes me very angry.
You got it.
I would have been 100% there for pirate ghosts, but instead we got exploding mummies, which makes 0 sense.
Well, you know what's happening.
And isn't pirate ghosts.
The pirate ghosts were at their AA meeting where they talk about why they're ghosts.
Yes, of course.
Yes, call back to earlier. The ghost meeting. They're like, oh, what happened to you? Well, I went to a pirate colony. Avery said that we'd share all the riches, and then he stole it all.
Poisoned us.
He poisoned us at the table.
You worked at a Macho Nachos? Yeah, I'm sorry, I like that quite. And word of the day, ostentatious. Which way is it? Now this is a real kicker, this bit, I think. Sometimes you go down it and then it takes you back to where you were. I think that's because it wants you to actually go this way. Or is it not? I don't know. No, that's the way we came. Or is it the way we came? No. That's the trick. That's the trick. Almost fell for the trick. You know what ostentatious means? Because I don't.
It means like gaudy.
Oh, okay. That's what he says in that bit there, but we skipped it.
Okay.
Gaudy. What does gaudy mean, though?
Excessively lavish.
Oh, yes, ostentatious. Oh, God.
It's blocked from the other
Blocked
side.
from the other side. Look, even my rope is defying gravity.
Found something.
It irritates me because, like,
Yeah.
you get the bit where you know there's enemies on the other side of the door.
Yeah.
It's like, I tried to chuck a grenade through there and it wouldn't have it, and I was like, oh,
Well, no,
come
the
on.
enemies are on this side of the door. This is the worst auto-aim I've ever had the displeasure of aiming with. Look, where's that going? That's going nowhere.
That is going nowhere.
I'll take some of that. And you will float into an abyss. Oh, get gone, son. Get blasted, son. Come on. Reloading takes too long. Let's walk amongst the corpses.
Not over yet.
More coming.
Hey, wife. Where is the other one? See, what is that? I expect an auto aim to aim at the peeps. Snipers are coming soon, snipers. We haven't done some shooting in quite some while though. Quite some while.
Your next Platinum 101 should be Terminator. I've actually heard quite good things about that Terminator.
What, Terminator Salvation?
No, that's a film.
No, but that's a move. That's the game that everyone finds really easy to platinum. Oh, the triangle says no.
Is the game also called Salvation? Are you sure?
They were just
Well, you
waiting
can
to
double check
ambush
me.
us.
I'm going to double check you.
Thank God for that.
Door open. See
Uh,
what they didn't want us to find.
there we go, triangle. No, my 101 is going to be Uncharted Lost Legacy. Yeah, it is. Jack knows. Jack's on it.
No, it's called Resistance. Thank you.
Oh, there we go. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm looking at it right now.
But is that the really easy one?
Well, it's the only one.
Oh, okay, fine.
What is it?
It's got generally low review scores, but it's like it's not a AAA game really. It's just a game that is trying to do something and does it fairly well, you know.
Mm.
We must endeavor to preserve its rituals.
Salvation is the easy one. Is there really a Salvation game?
Am I right?
I'm gonna Google Salvation specifically.
Maybe I was correct.
Maybe you were.
Come and yeah. So basically, I want Uncharted Lost Legacy to be my 101. Captain Avery. Let's go, Elena. We're almost at chapter 19. Chapter 19. Now, what do we have to do here? I think we have to walk around a little bit and then we can have... I got a PS5. No, I do not.
There we go. Salvation was a PS3 game.
Oh, I go. Where's this lighter?
Well, that makes sense.
Let's look around. I need to pick up this lighter. Audio is down again. Why? It must be... I think it's the internet.
I think it must be.
Yeah, because I don't think anything's really happening. Because it seems to not happen to everybody, which is why I get confused. Like, some people have it. Am I the only one? Is there lag in the voice and video? I don't know. Maybe it could be that I'm playing it so fast that things are just happening. Not correctly.
It's possible.
Because it's just weird how it's going out of sync so quickly. Like, I only unplugged it.
Yeah, although hot plugging isn't exactly like
No.
a solid fix.
See, look, Julie's saying his audio is fine. I think it might be the internet. Because it's getting late, so the internet, you know, dies at night. God, this is taking longer than I expected, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
For, like when we were at 2 hours before, I was like, well, I guess actually 7:30 plus 3 hours is about 10:30. So I imagine I'll do it in the next half an hour. It's not going to take more than half an hour to do chapter 19, chapter 20, chapter 21, because chapter 21 is quite quick. Chapter 20 is quite long. Well, how much on your one did that person do the final 3 from 19, 20 to 21 to epilogue?
Ooh,
if you can maths it out. No game audio? Why would there be no game audio?
Right, they took 45 minutes to get from chapter 19 to the end.
Dear God, so that's 45 minutes for me. We've literally just started chapter 19. This is quite a long chapter, so I don't like this chapter.
Which one is this?
This is still going down with the mummies.
Oh God, this is garbage.
They
Yeah.
must have come this way.
There's a lot of twists and turns.
Oh, it's got that clever bit where you drop down and you
Yeah.
think you're going the right way, but it's the wrong way.
And there's the bit where you're in the dark, and so you have to mess about, which is fine, but it's also very annoying.
Well, it cheats, doesn't it, that section? It moves you around.
Yeah.
There's any excuse to use dynamite.
It'd have to be pretty dumb to use it in
Because
here.
I don't really know, because you just have to wait for it to happen.
Well, you can turn your brightness way up, and if you do, you will actually see the game teleport you around.
Oh. So you can't, even if you know...
No, because I actually memorised my way through it, and you can't do it.
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there we go, here we go, we're back. See, I can't remember if I've gone this way or not. So,
This has just reminded me, you know in The Last of Us, you have to shake your controller to
Oh, yeah.
fix the flashlight. Do you realise Lisa played all the way through the first one without realising you could do that?
So what, her flashlight just flickered the whole time?
So her flashlight... Well, no, her flashlight went out during the first time it goes out is when you go into the first set of infected subway tunnels with, you know, the first time you push a boat around for Ellie. Her torch went out there, and then she just didn't have a torch for the rest of the game.
Wow. How did she do that?
I do not know.
Oh, this is really annoying me. I don't know where to go because I can't see. I feel like the game wants me to keep going forwards. Oh, there we go. Go over this.
Whoa, hold
Oh,
on.
what? Oh, we're here. Hang on a minute. Was I supposed to shake my... Maybe I'm meant to be shaking my thing, am I?
Sam and the others somehow.
I don't think so. I think it just comes back randomly.
Just gotta follow their
Irritating. Oops. there goes my dead body. Alright, sorry. Now I'm going to pay attention. Let's follow the footsteps. I forgot that was the thing. We go boom. Oh, I'm really quite despondent that it's 45 minutes to go. I mean, it's not too bad time-wise.
Just don't
Oh, I've
go where
just
the
noticed that I am a
footsteps
bit
are.
out of sync.
What?
Like, I can
Just a
tell on
little
my OBS I'm
preoccupied
out of
with
sync.
not blowing up right now.
But
And
I think that might be just because the stream has gone on so long and my everything, like my CPU's quite high.
It might be that the Mac is cooking, yeah.
Ooh, but my Mac's not that hot.
Well, yeah, I mean, not necessarily physically hot, but still cooking.
Elena, look.
Yeah, I mean we're on 55% CPU, 60%. Oh, my CPU's really high, but why?
Behind them.
Probably because it's rendered out a really fucking long file.
Maybe I should have taken a break. Maybe I should have switched it off.
And because the CPU is physically hot, and the hotter it gets, the harder it has to physically work to do the same amount of work.
Oh, maybe I should have stopped it.
Yeah, maybe next time we should break it up.
Okay, I just wanted it to be in one part because I thought it would be easier, but
Yeah, I thought it would.
be more efficient. What am I actually doing right now? I can't freaking remember. This is really winding me up. Oh, this is what I'm doing. This is such a waste of time. I hate this
Move out
section.
of the way here.
Yeah.
I've found it now. We have to move these and then the whole thing will fall apart. La 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 la. Well, I'm sorry everybody. That yeah, everything is. I could start the stream again just the last 50 minutes, but would that be dumb? Shall I do that, Dan? Because it's going to annoy me if this is going to be the rest of the stream, if it's all going out of sync. Audio is glitchy, camera is out of sync, everything is out of sync. I might do it.
Alright, chat, can we please get a Y if you want us to... A Y for yes if you want us to restart the stream,
Yeah.
or an N for no if you do not.
Because I can see it, It's... when I'm turning my head, it's behind.
Yes. Good idea.
La 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 la. Oh. Try the lighter.
Come on,
It's
come
worth
on.
a try. 2 seconds out of sync, not worth it. Why?
Goddamn
Tell me
shame.
why do you wanna restart the stream?
You did?
Of course.
Oh god, you're getting a lot of whys and no's. Are you calculating this?
I am, yeah, I've got a counter
God.
on. 24 Ys, 7 no's.
One sec.
Ow, ow, that's my head.
Yeah, but you would need to let it cool off, would I?
No?
Over here.
I don't know. I mean, it might not even be a case of physically hot, but just literally that it's just rendered out such a long file that it just wants to stop.
Over here.
It's just like, let me die. But how do other people stream for so long? Why is it that everything I try and do comes and smacks me in the face? And it's like, no,
I
Lucy.
mean-
You think you can be a YouTuber, Lucy? You think you can stream, Lucy? Who do you think you are?
Come on. Let's find a way.
I still maintain that your internet connection is.
Nice romantic.
Yeah, but that's because I live in a house of
Hey,
6
this looks
people.
promising.
I can't help my living situations.
We'll just go and slit all their throats and problem solved.
Can't do that. That's a little
It'll be
extreme.
so quick.
It'll be so quick.
Okay. Come on up.
This whole catching each other while holding fire is pretty dicey.
It's pretty sketchy.
Yeah. So what are we gonna do?
Well,
Watch your head.
stream says yes, it's your call.
I hate the idea of it, but I also hate the idea of anybody watching this in the future being really annoyed that it's out of sync.
Careful.
Yeah, it's...
I'm
it's
out of
one.
sync. You're out of time, but I'm out of. It's mostly likely a YouTube problem because this will be like this forever, probably. I guess now. Oh god, I've gone down a dead end. What an actual doobus. Probably round this way, wasn't it? All right, everybody. I think I might pull the plug and start again. If you'll be so kind as to
We had some juice
return
left over.
to the stream
What?
with hopefully less lag, less issues, and a platinum trophy at the end of it. But damn it, I wished it was all one. All one. Could be an issue with the algo. I mean, I can't. Most of the stream has been out of sync anyway. Great. Why do I suck? Right, should I do it? I'm gonna do it. I can't bear the rest of it being annoying. Pause. Right, we're stopping it, everybody. We're stopping the stream.
Alright,
See you on the other side. Welcome to the other side.
alright everyone, see you in a moment.
Alright, everybody who's watching this in the future, deep apologies. Check out part 2.